Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of IFK Luleå in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. Kick-off. The whistle has blown, and play has begun with the ball hitting the grass in the center of the pitch. Luleå and Degerfors are squaring off today in an intense matchup. The play begins with both teams pushing forward looking for an early opening goal. The teams battle for control of the ball at midfield, tension simmering as they fight for possession and create scoring chances. Luleå midfielder Victor Drömmar plays a long through ball straight into Degerfors' penalty area, but under pressure from defenders, goalkeeper Jonas Olsson is able to gather it up before any real danger could be caused. Degerfors respond by working the ball upfield and playing it wide to midfielder Erik Lindell, who then sends a cross into the box, but none of his teammates are in position to take advantage of it. Luleå's defense clear away the danger. Now play has resumed in midfield, as both teams jostle for control of the ball. The players dash onto the pitch, and the crowd erupts in excited cheers. The referee blows his whistle, and the match is underway. Both teams are looking to set the tone of the game early, as Luleå quickly presses forward down the field in an attempt to create a chance. Meanwhile, Degerfors settle in defensively as they look to keep their opponents at bay. The game is not particularly intense at this stage, as both sides struggle to maintain possession of the ball. Lundgren and Pettersson are doing their best to snuff out any attacks put forward by Degerfors' attacking lineup, but neither team has had any real successes so far. The clock ticks into its 8th minute, but for now it appears that we won't be seeing any goals anytime soon. Both sides continue to fight for control on either end of the field, but no real scoring chances have been made as yet. As it stands, this could be a long affair if neither team can muster up some much-needed energy. Minute 1, Luleå kick off the game, but Degerfors immediately hunts down the ball and take control of it. They pass it around their defense line as they search for an opening. Joshua Richards notices and breaks through to intercept the ball, quickly turning it around and launching forward to set up a counter-attack. He passes to Jordi Vlugels, who takes on the defenders with a few nice moves, but in the end the attempt is blocked. Both teams regroup in preparation for their next push. A little joke during this first minute of play: Rasmus Asfom from Luleå was so focused on his job guarding his goal line that he forgot to move when he heard the kickoff whistle. All his teammates looked on in disbelief. Apparently he doesn't get distracted by much. Luleå kick off and immediately forward Oscar Folds battles for the ball, but midfielder Christos Gravius intercepts. Now Degerfors push up the pitch and midfielder Erik Lindell evades several Luleå defenders with a dazzling move. He passes to Dejan Vukojevic, who sprints down the field, toes a pass forward and then charges into the box. Goalkeeper Asfom runs out to meet him, but Vukojevic chips it over him in one swift motion, an incredible feat of skill. The ball hits the back of the net as Degerfors take a shock lead. It's 0-1 to away team Degerfors. It is minute 3 in the game, and the players from both sides seem to be feeling out each other. Luleå's Joshua Richards has shown his creativity in midfield and is taking risks when driving with the ball. He sends a cross deep into the penalty area of Degerfors, only for it to be intercepted by their goalkeeper Jonas Olsson, who clears it away with a long kick upfield. Degerfors then attempt to build up on their attack with a series of quick passes, but intense pressure from Henri Drömmar stops them in their tracks as he recovers the ball and sprints forward. He passes it off to midfielder Jordi Vlugels, who moves it up. Victor Drömmar is there to receive as Vlugels' chip finds its way into Victor's feet. Victor looks to break through Degerfors' defense, but a powerful tackle from Sean Sabitka halts his progress. With a collective sigh of relief, the ball is back with Degerfors and they start build-up again. It's moment-by-moment action here at this thrilling encounter between Luleå and Degerfors, still at 0-0. The match has started with a flurry of explosive activity, with players from both sides pushing hard to gain ground in the midfield. Luleå's Henrik Drömmar and Joshua Richards have been aggressively pressuring Degerfors' defense with their powerful runs through the center. However, the Degerfors defenders have so far held their own and kept the attack at bay. Meanwhile, on the other end of the field, Degerfors midfielder Rasmus Åkvist is looking to create an opportunity by threading through long passes out wide to his wings Joseph Claude Jaya and Dejan Vukojevic. Their shots have been close but just wide of the target. The crowd is getting more energized as tensions rise between these two teams as they battle for a game-winning goal. Luleå's Oscar Folds has been making sweeping runs on the left wing, courting tough tackles on every foray downfield. While Degerfors' Justin Salmon has not been far behind in his own pursuit of goal, unfortunately none of his attempts so far have made it past the keeper Asfam's outstretched arms. It looks like we are heading into halftime with a scoreless draw, but make no mistake, this is far from over. The match quickly heats up as Luleå midfielder Henrik Drömmar charges forward on the attack. The Degerfors defense is put to the test as Drömmar serves up a perfect cross, sending the ball into the box where forward Oscar Folds is waiting. Folds lets off a scorching shot from close range, but goalkeeper Jonas Olsson springs into action, making an incredible diving save to keep Degerfors in the game. As both teams continue to press forward, Drömmar remains at the front of the action. Displaying an impressive display of agility and control of the ball, he manages to shake off his defender before unleashing a strike that forces Olsson into another acrobatic save. Though his efforts have come up empty so far, it's clear that Drömmar will be a force to be reckoned with in this match. The match is off to an intense start, and the players on both sides are giving it their all. Luleå and Degerfors are engaged in a fierce midfield battle, as both sides try to gain the upper hand. Henrik Drömmar from Luleå has been particularly impressive, taking on defenders with blistering pace as he looks to thread a ball through for one of his teammates. Down the other end, Dejan Vukojevic is causing problems for the Luleå defense. Taking on defenders with ease and creating chances for his forwards, he's making it difficult for them to hold onto the ball. However, despite their efforts, neither side has been able to break through so far as we enter minute 7 of play in this tightly contested match. Rasmus Asfam is showing spectacular agility between the sticks for Luleå, parrying away a menacing through ball from Dejan Vukojevic of Degerfors. Now Victor Drömmar with the ball on the right flank, and he dribbles past two Degerfors defenders before laying off a beautiful ball to Joshua Richards. Richards sends a delicious cross into the box, but it just eludes Algot Lidman's acrobatic effort. What technique from Lidman! He nearly scores his first goal of the season there. It goes out of play, corner kick to Luleå. Luleå kick off the ball, and Joshua Richards sends it up the pitch quickly to Victor Drömmar. Drömmar rapidly dribbles past Sebastian Olsson and Rasmus Orkvist but is brought down near the halfway line. Henrik Drömmar swings in a free kick, which is headed away by Gustav Granith. Degerfors take control of possession and surge forward, with Joseph Claude Jaia cutting inside the defenders and unleashing a shot. Rasmus Asfam makes a confident save to keep the score at 0-0. The sun beats down on the pitch as both teams battle for control of the ball. Luleå have an attack involving several quick passes between Algot Lidman, Oscar Folds, and Patrick Pettersson, but eventually Degerfors clear away the danger and counter-attack rapidly upfield. Erik Lindell surges towards goal but is stopped just outside of the penalty box by Jacob Johansson Inga. Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam makes a great save on Degerfors' Joseph Claude Jaia. He dives to his right and stops the shot from entering the goal. Asfam was well positioned to make the play. Despite the great defense from Luleå, Degerfors forward Dejan Vukojevic presses further up and gets a corner kick. It's poorly defended and corner finds Gustav Granith, who takes the shot on frame, but it goes over the crossbar. Degerfors defender Elias Muzayan gets caught out of position while trying to make a tackle, leaving space open for Luleå's Victor Drömmar, who manages to break away from three opposing players, but then he wildly loses control of the ball, which goes into touch. Not Drömmar's best moment. The game is fast-paced and exciting as Luleå's Henrik Drömmar makes a pass to Oscar Folds near the penalty box. Folds takes on Degerfors defender Elias Muzayan and puts in a dangerous cross that just sails over the head of Joshua Richards and out for a goal kick. The crowd groans. They were so close. In the midfield, Degerfors playmaker Erik Lindell shows off his deft touch, easily dribbling past two Luleå challengers and finding Joseph Claude Jaia in the attacking third. Jaia attempts to find the back of the net, but his shot is intercepted by Luleå defender Jacob Johansson Inga with a spectacular sliding tackle. The crowd erupts into cheers for the impressive defensive display. On another note, Luleå's goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam has been making some incredible saves that have kept his team in with a chance of claiming victory. He may be one of the smallest players on the pitch, but he is also one of the bravest, never afraid to put himself in harm's way in order to protect his goal. Kudos to him. The ball is passed back to Rasmus Asfam in the Luleå goal as Degerfors press forward. Vukojevic takes the ball down the right wing and charges past Olausson, but his cross can't find anyone in the box and it's cleared away. Lundgren picks up on it, driving forward before slipping a neat pass to Johansson Inge, who brings it into midfield. The game has slowed down now as Luleå try to keep possession and steady the pace. Neither side able to break through the defensive lines of their opponents, with both teams battling hard and pressing their opponents back whenever they come forward. Vlugels drives past two defenders, but his cross sails over Fold's head and out of play. The referee blows his whistle, stopping play for a Degerfors throw-in on the far side of the pitch. The ball is passed quickly up the pitch by Degerfors as Joseph Claude Jayao leads the charge. He dribbles down the touchline, tempting the defender to come out and pressure him. Joshua Richards, standing guard for Luleå, has other ideas. He plants his feet and takes the ball, steadying it before making a clean pass to Victor Drug in midfield. Drug takes one touch before elegantly shifting the ball past his marker and then setting off on a run forward. The crowd roars as Drug moves further into Degerfors' half of the pitch. All of a sudden, there is a loud thud on the field and a collective groan from the onlookers at Stade Luleå. Henrik Drug has gone down with an injury after colliding with Elias Buzayan while chasing after the ball. The stretcher is brought out immediately as both teams' players form a respectful circle around him, a show of unity at both good times and bad. The game continues, but with noticeably reduced intensity as both teams have lost their fire as they contemplate Drug's injury. No goals have been scored yet as we enter minute 18 in what is still an even match between Luleå and Degerfors. The whistle has been blown and Degerfors have possession of the ball. Joseph Claude Jayao takes it up the pitch and then passes it off to Justin Salmon, who quickly finds Rasmus Ahlqvist making a run up the right side. Victor Drug quickly picks him up and blocks his way, but Rasmus puts on a juke move that completely throws off the defender. He quickly passes it back to Sean Sabikar in the midfield, who then wastes no time in getting it back up the pitch to Joseph Claude Jayao at forward. Jayao takes off and is eye-to-eye with Rasmus Asfam in goal, but just as he's about to take a shot, he's challenged by William Olausson from nowhere. The crowd erupts with excitement as Olausson does just enough to block Jayao's shot, and it goes out for a Luleå corner. Congratulations to the crowd for their passionate support throughout this intense first half. The teams are still battling it out on the pitch as we head into the 21st minute. Degerfors looking hungry to make their mark, they're maintaining possession and trying to spread it around to create some space. Vukojevic nearly sends a through ball to Lindell, but it's intercepted by Pettersson in the nick of time. The Luleå defenders have been well organized so far, shutting out the Degerfors attack. Drug quick to press forward and find Vlugels in space, his shot is just wide off the post. Crowd erupts with excitement and their cheers echo through the stadium. The game is still scoreless, but it's heating up as both teams strive for that all-important goal. The players are engaged in a fast back and forth, giving each other no quarter. Fredrik Lundgren on the Luleå team is demonstrating powerful defensive conditioning, expertly defending his goalpost. He's shown remarkable agility and strength in the tackle throughout the game. Meanwhile, Oscar Folds is orchestrating a push-up to midfield with a swift pass at mid-range that splits Degerfors' defenders. The ball is switched across midfield carefully, as both teams vie for control of possession. On minute 22, Christos Gravius of Degerfors makes a daring run towards goal. Just as he seems poised to shoot, Victor Drug of Luleå comes off defense and creates an interception. A close-range save. Both teams roar in appreciation at the fantastic play from both players. Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam remains on high alert as Degerfors continues pushing forward, trying to break the deadlock between the two sides. Luleå keeper and captain, Rasmus Asfam, is doing a great job in keeping Degerfors away from the goal. He's been making save after save, making sure his team keeps the score even. Fredrik Lundgren steps in with a powerful tackle to take control of the ball and passes it swiftly to Victor Drug. He runs forward skillfully, weaving past multiple defenders, drawing them out of their positions, and then passes it off to Henrik Drug, who shoots just wide of the goal. Great attempt by him, showing some quality footwork there. The players from both Luleå and Degerfors continue to battle for field position, but the tempo of the match is slowing down and the game has entered a stalemate. Luleå midfielder Jordi Vlugels is robbed of possession by Degerfors' Erik Lindell and quickly passes the ball to Rasmus Alkvist. Alkvist sends a long ball upfield, hoping to incite a counterattack, yet Victor Drug intercepts it and sends it back towards his own goal. Fredrik Lundgren uses his body to pressure Degerfors' Joseph Claude Jao at the edge of Luleå's penalty area. Jao attempts to maneuver past Lundgren, but Lundgren manages to keep him at bay with some expert defensive work. Algot Lidman makes an important pass for Luleå in an attempt to set up an offensive run, but Dejan Vukojevic manages to intercept and return the ball upfield where it is ultimately cleared away by William Olausson. The match has reached a standstill as both teams struggle to gain an edge over one another. So far, no team has been able to get on the scoreboard. The score remains 0-0. Luleå rally for a chance at the goal as Vlugels, Richards, and Drug surge forward with the ball. Pettersson shoots from 25 yards out. It goes just wide of Olsson's goal. The crowd roars with excitement as Degerfors push forward in search of an equalizer. Jao, Vukojevic and Salomon team up and make a strong move to penetrate Luleå's defense. Asfam is on his toes as the ball is driven deep into the box, but his quick reflexes deny Degerfors yet again. The tension can be felt in the air as both teams are determined to break this deadlock in the 0-0 game. Olausson clears the ball, but it falls directly to Lindell, who sends it sailing across the penalty area. The crowd cheers erupting when it looks like Degerfors may take a shot on goal, only for Olausson to quickly shut them down with another deflection. The teams are now in a frantic battle for possession and every challenge is met with great intensity. It's proving difficult for either team to create any real chances and break this scoreless draw. Let's see what else unfolds in this highly contested matchup. Luleå has the possession and is trying to build up an attack. They pass it around in their own half, trying to shift their approach from defense to offense. Degerfors is pressing hard and closing down their passing lanes, leaving the Luleå players few options for forward advancement. The ball is passed back to left-back Pettersson, who threads a long pass towards the center of the pitch in search of Vlugels as he makes a run towards goal. He has a good look at goal, but his shot goes wide of the post. The Degerfors goalkeeper was able to get his fingers on it and push it out. Both teams have been playing some entertaining football, but neither side has been able to find that important opening goal yet. Luleå is pushing up the pitch with Victor Drug leading the charge, the Degerfors defenders scrambling to keep up. Henrik Drug makes a quick pass to his brother Victor, who's in a prime position to have a shot on goal, but the last-ditch attempt by an opposing defender keeps it out of the net. The Crow responds with a roar of disbelief as they urge Luleå on, supportive voices carrying over to the far side of the pitch. And now Degerfors is getting in on the attack, Joseph Claude Jao sending a through ball towards Justin Salmon. But Algot Lidman reads the play perfectly and deftly intercepts, beginning another push for Luleå. The crowd is loving it. Their appreciation for a good tackle resonating all around as enthusiasm reaches fever pitch. What an intense game. Luleå are dominating the game with a series of shots on goal, but Jonas Olsson is doing a brilliant job for Degerfors by clearing away each attempt. The crowd in the stands continues to cheer and will their players on as Victor Drug makes an agile move to reduce the space for his opponent and quickly sets up a chance for Algot Lidman, who attempts to beat the keeper with a long shot, but unfortunately it goes just wide. The heat of the action is palpable. Both teams have grown more tenacious in their play, with tackles becoming more physical. It looks like it's going to be an exciting second half. The game has been buzzing with energy as Luleå and Degerfors battle for possession in midfield. Lundgren made a refreshing run on the right side, but his cross was just inches away from connecting with Pettersson in the middle. Olausson takes a shot from outside the box and it looks like it's heading towards the top left corner, but Olsson in goal stretches his hand out and tips it over the bar. However, the action is all brought to a halt as Luleå's Drug appears to twist his ankle and requires assistance from the medical staff on the sidelines. Drug is helped off in visible pain and the referee will now evaluate whether or not he can continue playing. In the meantime, let's hope that Drug makes a full recovery and is able to re-enter the match after being checked out by medical personnel. The game has been an absolute thriller so far. Luleå musters up an attack as Victor Drug brilliantly finds the feet of Algard Lidman in the box. Lidman takes one surprising touch before firing the ball towards goal, but Olsen in the Degerfors goal is alert and makes an outstanding save. The crowd goes wild in appreciation for both teams' efforts. Joshua Richard makes a great run down the right flank, sending a well-judged cross into the middle, but it's just too high and sails over everyone's head. The crowd shows its appreciation for his skillful play with loud cheers. Henrik Drug unleashes a long ball towards Oscar Folds at the edge of the penalty area, but Degerfors defenders manage to close him down quickly. However, Folds manages to find Vlugels lurking on the edge of the box, who takes a blistering shot towards goal only to see it fly agonizingly wide of the post. The crowd lets out a collective groan at this near miss. That concludes the action of this intense first half. Both teams have given their all and it's shaping up to be a remarkable match. Kudos must go out to both sets of supporters. They've been loud and passionate throughout and have added a real atmosphere of anticipation here inside this stadium. It's set up perfectly for an exciting second half. We're all hoping for some goal-mouth action. Luleå's Henrik Drug takes possession of the ball and drives forward to mount a counter-attack, but as he enters the box, he falls to the ground under pressure from Degerfors' Elias Buzayan. The referee awards a penalty to Luleå and waves off angry protest from Degerfors players and coaching staff. Replays suggest there was minimal contact, but it was still enough to bring down Drug. The referee stands firm on his decision and will not be intimidated by the heated protesting. The intensity of the game continues to rise as both sides battle for control of the midfield. Luleå's Henrik Drug just made a strong run up the left flank, but his cross was intercepted by a well-timed challenge from Degerfors' Christos Gravius. Now, Luleå's forward line of Oscar Folds and Algard Lidman are pressing forward, with the defenders on high alert behind them. Degerfors' defender Sean Sabikar tries to divert a through ball away from danger, but Victor Drug keeps up the pressure and manages to regain possession for his side. With both teams unrelenting in their attack, chances are presented at either end as both keepers are called into action. A ferocious shot from Degerfors' Justin Salmon is parried away by Rasmus Asfum for Luleå with great athleticism and reactions. Moments later at the other end, Oscar Folds drives towards goal only to have his effort sent over the bar by Jonas Olsson between the sticks for Degerfors. The score remains level at 0-0 with time running out in this exciting first half. The excitement is palpable as both teams scramble for possession of the ball on the pitch. Luleå advances forward towards their opponent's box with Henrik Drug making a feint to go left then darting to the right. He drills a powerful shot that heads for the top corner of the goal, but Degerfors' goalkeeper Jonas Olsson leaps up and makes an incredible save. The crowd roars in response. On the other side of the field, Dijan Vukojevic takes control of a cleared ball and launches a through pass towards Joseph Claude Jayau. Rapier quick reactions from Luleå's defenders Jacob Johansson Inga and Victor Drug deny Jayau any chance of getting close to their goal as they hustle back to block his path. Moments later Victor Drug is brought down by an ill-timed challenge from Elias Buzayan and claims for a free kick. But referee looks unconvinced and merely waves play on. Not much love lost between these two teams today as tempers start to flare. Luleå kickstart the proceeding in the 40th minute with a beautiful pass. Henrik Drug on the right wing passes over to Algard Lidman, who turns to make a great move, trying to thread his way through the Degerfors defense. Lundgren and Johansson Inga come forward to support the attack. The Degerfors goalkeeper Olsson tips away Lidman's shot with a great reflex save. Now Olsson launches the ball forward to Vukojevic in an attempt to build an attack, but Pettersson intercepts it, and now it's Luleå applying pressure with good passing down the right flank looking for opportunities in the box. Folds heads wide after connecting superbly on a long pass by Richards. Luleå controlling this possession, but Degerfors trying to break up their rhythm with some hard tackling. Orkvist takes down Vlugels as he tries to move into space from midfield, but he's okay to continue. Now Orkvist helps build an attack of their own as he feeds Jayau in behind Olausson, and he manages break into Luleå's box. But his cross is blocked by Pettersson and cleared away by Asfum in front of goal. The game is quickly heating up in the first half. Luleå is pressing high to try and get the scoring going, but Degerfors are trying to deny them any space. Joshua Richards of Luleå has done superbly to control the midfield and keep their opponents at bay. He's truly showing why he is one of the key players of his team. The attack is building up on both sides, and it's only a matter of time before we see some goals. The ball is back in the center, and Luleå regains possession. Henrik Drug has the ball in the midfield, and he's looking to make something happen. He passes it to Oscar Folds, who's running toward goal, but Erik Lindell is there to close him down and blocks his shot. A huge tackle by Lindell there. Drugs looks frustrated. He should have seen that coming. He needs to be more aware of his surroundings if Luleå wants to take control of this match. As the teams kick off the second half, Luleå is pressing hard on the attack. Viktor Drug has been driving forward relentlessly, disrupting Degerfors' defense and creating problems for their backline. Now he gets a golden opportunity as he cuts inside from the left wing, beating his man with a sharp move. He sends a dangerous ball across the box, and Henrik Drug is lurking on the far post. He beats his marker to it and slots it low into the corner of the net. Luleå take the lead. The crowd roars their approval. Score now 1-0 to Luleå. Half-time in this matchup between Luleå and Degerfors has arrived. It's been a riveting contest with both sides putting on a great display of soccer. Rasmus Asfam in the Luleå goal has stood tall so far, coming up with some timely saves to keep the game tied at 0-0. Fredrik Lundgren, Jacob Johansson Inga, William Olausson and Patrick Pettersson in the Luleå defense have been outstanding throughout the first half, stifling Degerfors' attack time and time again while creating some scoring chances of their own. Henrik Drug, Joshua Richards, Jordi Vlugels and Viktor Drug in midfield have been buzzing all around the pitch, making it difficult for Degerfors to establish any sort of rhythm or momentum. Algot Lidman and Oscar Folds rounding off at forward for Luleå had a few chances but failed to make anything from them. For Degerfors, Jonas Olsson in goal worked hard despite being unable to stop Luleå's lone goal thanks to some of their superb build-up play starting from Gustav Granith, Elias Buzayan, Sean Sabitkar, Sebastian Olsson in defense. Throughout midfield, Christos Gravius, Erik Lindell, Rasmus Alkvist and Justin Salmon put on a valiant effort but sadly failed to break through the ranks of the opposition's defense. At forward, Joseph Claude Jaya and Dijan Vukojevic had a few chances but failed to capitalize on them, with the score firmly stuck at 1-0 till half-time. Luleå kicks it off and Degerfors are controlling the ball, now heading deep into the Luleå half. Joshua Richards is chasing, trying to win it back for his team. He sprints forward and goes in for a sliding tackle, but just as he's about to make contact, Degerfors' Erik Lindell shifts quickly and eludes his challenge. He plays it towards Joseph Claude Jaya, who brings it closer towards the penalty area. Jaya jukes past Lundgren and launches a shot saved brilliantly by Asfam. What a stop! That could have been a goal for sure. The ball is back with Luleå. Viktor Drug has possession now. He makes space for himself on the wing by taking on Alkvist and Sabitkar with some fancy footwork. Drug sends a cross in, but sadly no Luleå player was there for the topping. Degerfors clear the danger, but Luleå have a corner kick here. Algot Lidman steps up to take it. The cross is cleared by Olsson, but now Oscar Folds has the ball. He fires off a low shot that Olsson parries away. Degerfors make their way out of defense again, and Vukojevic leads them on the counterattack, passing through Richardson, who fouled him hard. But luckily nothing comes of the spectacular effort from Vukojevic as William Olausson pulls off an excellent tackle to end Degerfors' attack. The players have come out onto the pitch inspired for the second half of this tight game. Henrik Drug for Luleå has just hoofed a powerful ball towards Oscar Folds in the penalty area, but Justin Salmon quickly slides in to deny the chance. Salmon then attempts to launch a breakaway, but is brought down by Joshua Richards, who has just entered the play. A foul is called and Richards gets a yellow card. Play continues, and soon after, Viktor Drug of Luleå takes possession of the ball near center and speeds down the left flank. He passes to Algot Lidman close to the corner flag and is immediately met with strong challenges from two Degerfors defenders, Christos Gravius and Gustav Granith, who succeed after barely a minute in getting the ball out. Lidman is down on the field, clutching his ankle in pain as a stretcher is brought on for him. It looks as though he won't be able to continue, leaving Luleå without one of their key players and still leading 1-0 against Degerfors with only half an hour left on the clock. There's a long pass from Degerfors' Erik Lindell towards the goal, but Viktor Drug is there to intercept it. He attempts to pass it forward, but Justin Salmon steals the ball away from him. Salmon advances to the penalty box and sends a screamer towards the Luleå goal. But Asfam quickly reacts and saves the shot, keeping Luleå in front. The game intensifies as tempers flare, and both teams become more physical in their tackles. The crowd grows louder with every minute as both teams work hard for every inch of space on the pitch. Luleå's Henrik Drug is able to gain control of the ball and take off down the field towards Degerfors' goal. He manages to spin past 3 defenders before placing a perfect shot into the net. The crowd erupts with jubilation as Luleå takes a commanding 2-0 lead. The game continues in a fierce battle between both teams, but it will surely be difficult for Degerfors to overturn that 2-goal deficit. Luleå is on the attack in the second half. The ball is passed between the midfielders and Victor Drug takes it down the right side of the pitch. He takes on 2 defenders, easily evading them with a few sharp turns. He sprints past them and whips in a cross that finds Algart Lidman, who has gone on a late run into the box. Lidman heads it towards goal. Jonas Olsson in goal goes up to meet it but can't get there in time. It's in. A wild celebration breaks out, with all of Luleå pouring onto the pitch to join their teammates. They've taken the lead and something tells me they won't be letting Degerfors back in this game anytime soon. The second half is off to a fast start as Luleå takes the game right to Degerfors. They have the ball in their possession, quickly transitioning up the pitch. Midfielder Henrik Drug takes possession and accelerates towards the goal box. He's dodging Degerfors' defenders with every step, showing off his incredible skill. Patrick Pettersson makes a great through pass, setting up Henrik with a one-on-one opportunity against goalkeeper Jonas Olsson. Olsson stands tall and stops Henrik's attempt on goal. Degerfors responds with a quick counter-attack of their own. Forward Joseph Claude Jaya races down the pitch, flanked by midfielders Christos Gravius, Justin Salmon and Eric Lindell for support. He approaches the goal box but is met Claude Lundgren, who delivers a frightening tackle that sends Joseph Claude to the ground. The crowd are really showing their appreciation for this thrilling back and forth battle. You can almost hear each individual cheer ringing out across this stadium. Just amazing. The action is heating up the pitch. Luleå are ramping up their attacks, with Henrik Drug launching a brilliant cross-field pass into the path of Joshua Richards. He's in a great position just outside the box to shoot, but he opts for a clever chip over the defenders instead. It comes right at Olsson in the Degerfors goal, and he can only watch as it floats menacingly towards the far post, but it just drifts wide. What a marvelous ball from Drug, who's been brilliant for Luleå today. The ball is kicking off to start the second half of play and Luleå's Henrik Drug has control of it. He makes a long pass to Oscar Folds, dodging Degerfors' Elias Buzayan, who can't seem to stay on top of it. Folds takes his shot but it goes wide and into the stands where the fans cheer for his effort. The ball is kicked back to midfield and Jordi Vlugels takes control. He moves forward into the penalty area, but Sean Sabitkar from Degerfors is too much for him as he nicks the ball away cleanly, sliding it over to Eric Lindell, who looks to be starting an attack. The crowds in the stands rise in anticipation. They are hoping a goal will come soon. Lindell passes it out wide to Joseph Claude Jaya on the left flank, but Victor Drug isn't letting him break free that easily and he moves in closely for a tackle. Jaya leans left quickly and slips past him before passing inside towards Dijan Vukajevic, but Vikocha is there once again. His interception sends the ball back upfield, much to the delight of Luleå supporters. The action is heating up out here on the pitch, with Luleå and Degerfors locked in a tense battle. The teams are going man-to-man, and it's come to a head. Joshua Richards sends the ball in with a pass from Henrik Drug, but Elias Buzayan is there in just the nick of time and clears it away. He's met with loud cheers from the crowd for his defensive effort. However, Luleå is still threatening and Henrik Drug surges forward. He tries to pass it to Victor Drug, but Gustav Granith breaks it up. Now we have a tussle in midfield between them. Both teams are showing intensity as they fight for possession, but neither side is finding their footing yet. The crowd rises to their feet in anticipation of what will come next. The ball is kicked upfield for a Degerfors attack. Victor Drug wins it back for Luleå and passes it to Josh Richards. Richards strides forward now as he sprints towards goal, dribbling past 2 Degerfors players in the process. Suddenly, He's met on the edge of the box by Sebastian Olsen and Christos Gravius. They both close him down quickly, frantically trying to steal the ball away, but Richards hangs onto it, using his balance and agility to weave through the defense with ease. He eventually finds Algard Lidman with a perfect pass, and Lidman takes a shot. It's blocked at the last second by Gustav Granith. After that play, everyone needs to catch their breath, and maybe a laugh, too. Let me tell y'all a joke about one of our players. Have you heard the one about Fredrik Lundgren? He always keeps two eyes on the opposition, just in case they try something shifty. Get it? Ha 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 ha. The players of Luleå move with purpose and vigor as they push forward on attack. Henrik Drug has the ball at his feet and threads a beautiful pass to Algard Lidman just ahead of him. He takes a touch and unleashes a shot that is seen sailing towards the Degerfors net, only to be blocked away by goalkeeper Jonas Olsen. What a save from Olsen, who put in a top performance today and made sure his team remains in the game. Now we can see Victor Drug with the ball on the left side, dribbling past two defenders with an admirable display of skill. He finds Jordi Vlugels in front of goal, who takes a powerful shot, but it brushes wide off the post. We almost saw a moment of magic there from forward Oscar Folds. From outside the penalty area, he tried to chip goalkeeper Jonas Olsen, who rushed off his line to catch up with Folds. But at what must have felt like millimeters away from scoring one of the most beautiful goals this season, Olsen acrobatically flicked Folds' shot over the bar. A truly remarkable save from the Degerfors keeper, who will surely be remembered for his heroics tonight. The crowd is buzzing with tension as the teams fight for possession. Luleå's Henrik Drug tries his luck with a long pass to the crowd, but it's blocked by Degerfors' Sean Sabikar before it reaches its destination. The ball is cleared forward and taken by Rasmus Orkvist, who launches it upfield. He passes to Joseph Claude Jaya, who quickly flicks it on to Dijan Vukojevic. Vukojevic moves past his defender, accelerating forward as he crosses into the box, but Jacob Johansson Inga slides in with a well-timed tackle to clear the danger. The crowd roars in approval of the defensive effort. Back at the other end of the pitch, Algard Lidman receives possession and sprints forward with pace, but he is quickly muscled off the ball as Degerfors take control once again. The referee blows his whistle as play stops, and so far it looks like neither side can break through this stalemate. Luleå defender, William Olausson, is charging hard into the box to intercept a cross from Degerfors midfielder, Christos Gravius. He slides in and manages to knock the ball away just before it reaches Degerfors forward, Joseph Claude Jaya's foot. The crowd roars in anticipation and applause. Referee Jens Hansen is slow to blow the whistle and allow play to resume. There is a slight pause on the pitch as all the players wait for his decision. Finally, he awards the foul to Degerfors much too leniently, considering Olausson's sliding tackle was more than likely over the top. The Luleå side has regained possession of the ball and is pressing forward, looking to extend its lead. Henrik Drug plays a long ball forward towards Oscar Folds, who controls it cleverly and slides it into the path of Algard Lidman. Lidman wastes no time in taking a strike, unleashing a ferocious curling effort from just outside the box goal. The crowd is ecstatic as it smashes into the back of the net, leaving the Degerfors goalkeeper unable to make any kind of save. 2-0 to Luleå. Luleå is dominating the ball and Degerfors is struggling to get a hold on it. They are sending long balls in the field, but Luleå is intercepting them every time. Luleå's goalkeeper, Rasmus Asfam, has so far stopped all the attempts by Degerfors to score. Now it's Fredrik Lundgren with the ball, and he dribbles past two defenders and lets out a cross from the left corner of the box, but Elias Buzayan intercepts it. He quickly sends Sabikar with the ball into midfield and he tries to set it up for Justin Salmon, but Victor Drug got there first. He tries a pass to Algard Lidman, but Christos Gravius stops him, steals the ball and now moves towards goal with speed. Eric Lindell joins in as well, and they have a 2-on-1 situation against Luleå defender Olausson, who makes an incredible tackle. Great defending from Olausson. Here we go in minute 61, with Luleå still leading 3-0. Victor Drug is the first to take possession, quickly passing the ball to Henrik Drug, who makes a run in towards Degerfors half. But Eric Lindell is there to quickly intercept the pass and sprint towards the opposite direction. He looks for support from his teammates but passes on his own when no one is there to help him. Lindell continues full speed and finds Joseph Claude Jair, who immediately takes a shot from close range, but it's blocked by Jacob Johansson Inga. The ball bounces straight back to him, but he can't find a path around the defenders and has to pass it again. This time it goes all the way back to keeper Jonas Olsson, who clears it away comfortably. That was an incredible display of skill and agility by Eric Lindell. Just a few seconds ago he was picked off by Victor Drug, but he managed to react quickly, steal back possession and move forward, all while picking out an important pass for Jair along the way. A truly remarkable effort by Lindell, and it's easy to see why he is such an integral part of Degerfors' midfield. Luleå players on the attack as Vlugels dribbles the ball past two defenders. He passes the ball to Lidman on the right side, who immediately drives into the penalty area, but his shot is deflected away by a last-ditch tackle from Sabitka. The crowd erupts as Granith clears away from danger and Degerfors regain possession. They attempt to launch a counter-attack, but Pettersson steps in with some brilliant defensive work to disrupt their play and steal possession back, sending it upfield towards Richards. He spots an opportunity and lets rip with an ambitious strike, but his effort is just wide of the post and Olsson can breathe a sigh of relief. The ball is back in play and Luleå are quickly launching another attack. Algot Lidman sends a beautiful pass to Victor Drug, who guides the ball past two defenders and into the box. Drug takes a shot and the goalkeeper scrambles, getting his fingertips onto it before pushing the ball away from danger. Rasmus Orkvist clears the ball with a powerful header away from his goal. The clouds are still hanging overhead, but the sun breaks through its veil as soon as the play moves downfield. The temperature is becoming more comfortable, though a light breeze is still blowing across the pitch. Both teams continue to battle it out with tackles and one-touch passes, but no goals have been scored yet, still 3-0 in favor of Luleå. Luleå has a chance just outside the box. Henrik Drug has the ball and is pushing it forward. He's dodging around the Degerfors players and manages to weave his way through. Now he's got a good look from the edge of the 18-yard box, ready to fire it in. But Jonas Olsson is alert and dives for the save, managing to keep it out of goal. With that opportunity gone, Henrik Drug's day is not over yet as he gets fouled right outside their box. Free kick coming up for Luleå. Just a reminder that they're still looking for that all-important goal to put them further ahead in this game. Joke ever since Luleå's Joseph Claude Jair joined today's game, Degerfors can't seem to keep up with him. I'm pretty sure he runs faster than an internet connection at peak times. Luleå kick off on the left side and they're pressing hard, charging towards goal. Lundgren picks up the ball near midfield. He draws back a few defenders and looks for an option, passes off to Pettersson. He passes it right to Vlugels. He charges through the defense and sweeps the ball across the field to Olausson. What a move. But Jamal in Degerfors is up for it and battles for control of the ball with Olausson. No luck, this one still firmly under Olausson's feet. He passes it back to Lundgren, who rockets forward, making his way towards goal, but he takes too long and Olsson from Degerfors is there in an instant. With a diving save, he stops their attack dead in its tracks. Possession has been turned over. Now Degerfors charge forward towards the Luleå goalkeeping area. Jair with control of the ball now alongside Vukojevic. They gather up speed as they approach. Johansson Inga of Luleå is there to block their path, winning back possession. He quickly sends it wide to Fredriksson on the right flank, but Buzan slides in to block his attempt at a cross. Back and forth like this they go. Both sides fighting for possession but neither breaking through the defense just yet. The referee signals for play to start as the teams return from the halftime break. Luleå makes a strong start, winning the ball back in midfield and launching an attack. Henrik Drug takes a touch and sends the ball forward, but Degerfors intercept it. Rasmus Orkvist quickly passes it to Joseph Claude Jair at the edge of the area, who turns on a dime and sends a curling effort towards the top corner of Rasmus Asfum's goal. But Asfum is equal to it and claws the shot away with an impressive diving save. The ball is recycled by Degerfors, who moves it to Jordi Vlugels in midfield. Vlugels finds Oscar Folds with a neat pass, who has his back to goal near the penalty spot. He swivels and shoots towards goal in one swift motion, his shot stinging Jonas Olsson's palms. Olsson manages to punch it away moments before Folds' teammates swarm in. What follows is an intense battle for possession as both sides fight to gain control of the ball. After several unsuccessful attacks, Viktor Drug is able to win a free kick around 30 yards out from goal out wide on the right wing. William Olausson steps up with an ambitious effort tipped over by Jonas Olsson. It remains 3-0 Luleå. The teams are going in for a slow start here as the game is slowing down in the second half. Both teams are playing more defensively, keeping a tight line and looking for opportunities that could break the deadlock. Luleå is trying to keep a hold of their 3-goal lead, while Degerfors looks to close the gap with any opportunity they've got. A pass to Vlugels from Drug almost finds him in good position, but it's intercepted by Sabitkar of Degerfors, who throws it back up into midfield. Olsson takes it forward and accelerates past Lundgren, who doesn't have enough speed to block the pass. He passes it up towards Jaya, who receives and takes 2 touch before trying to attempt a shot, but it's blocked by Pettersson. All of Luleå defenders standing firm and not willing to give away any opportunity. The game continues in the second half as Luleå looks to protect their 3-0 lead. Both teams continue to search for opportunities, and it is Degerfors who come close first with a shot from Joseph Claude Jaya. The ball seems destined for the upper left corner of the net, but Rasmus Asfam in goal for Luleå makes a brilliant save in midair. Asfam lands on the ground and makes a quick recovery, ready for another attack. Now, on the other end of the pitch, Viktor Drug of Luleå has the ball and is looking to extend his team's lead. Drug pulls off an exquisite nutmeg, leaving 2 Degerfors defenders spinning, and with a burst of pace sets off towards goal. With defenders quickly closing him down from both sides, it looks like he won't be able to get a shot off. However, he decides to surprise everyone with an audacious backheel pass across the face of goal that is met by Henrik Drug. Unfortunately for Luleå and Viktor Drug, Henrik's effort is just wide and goes out for a goal kick. What skill though! Luleå's Henrik Drug is bearing down on the Degerfors goal, shooting through their defenders as if they weren't there. Drug fakes a pass to Vlugels and paces past Sean Sabitkar with ease, unleashing a powerful strike towards goal. Jonas Olsson, the Degerfors goalkeeper, makes the impressive save to keep his team in the game. Drug should have looked for an easier shot at goal, but his decision-making let him down this time. 71 The game continues with Degerfors slowing but steadily pushing forward in attack. Viktor Drug, being a midfield maestro, shows off his quick thinking again as he picks up the pass from Joshua Richards and takes it past the defenders smoothly. He lobs a pass to Algot Lidman, but Angelos Gravius intercepts it skillfully and clears it away for a corner. Great defensive work from Gravius. It's been a gritty battle between Luleå and Degerfors, and we're still scoreless at the minute 76. The forwards of both teams are looking to make something happen, certainly more than the midfielders have been able to execute thus far. Just now on the pitch, Viktor Drug takes on Christos Gravius, who is showing some impressive strength in the game so far. Viking launches across towards Algot Lidman, but he's put off by Degerfors captain Elias Buzayan, who clears it away with a well-judged tackle. In the last few minutes of this match, it seems that both sides need to find something else if they want to break down their opposition's painted defense. Prime example is defender Jacob Johansson Inge from Luleå, who is known for his trickery and dribbling skills from his spot in defense. He often manages to ace himself past 2 to 3 opponents, but today, he has been for some unable to do so against an ever-vigilant Degerfors team. Both teams have been working hard, but patience and finesse are key here if either one of them is to find a breakthrough in this match. The action kicks off with a mid-pitch challenge from Viktor Drug of Luleå, who gets a yellow card for his efforts. Now Degerfors midfielder Christos Gravius has the ball and runs forward, skillfully evading the defenders, but the end result is a blocked shot. Luleå responds by surging forward with Henrik Drug at the helm, but he's stopped short by the Degerfors backline. Just then Therese an injury on the pitch, Algot Lidman of Luleå goes down clutching his ankle and bringing play to a temporary halt as the medical team rush to his aid. He limps off, replaced by Max Larsson as play resumes with a throw-in for Degerfors. Eric Lindell takes it and gets bundled aside by defender Patrick Pettersson, before Rasmus Orpist regains possession for Degerfors. He plays it up to Dejan Vukojevic, who battles fiercely against Fredrik Lundgren for control of the ball just inside his own half. The atmosphere is still tense as both teams battle for possession. Luleå's Henrik Drug pushes his way up the pitch and exchanges a quick 1-2 pass with Algard Lidman. The away team show no sign of giving up, however, and Christos Gravius challenges the pairing with a strong block tackle. Drug flew to the ground under the force of it and immediately begins to clutch his right leg in pain. The medical staff rush onto the field to check on him, with Luleå looking slightly shaken as they are short-handed for the rest of the match. Meanwhile, the referee calls for play to resume but holds off blowing his whistle just yet as he keeps an eye on Drug receiving treatment from a distance. The referee blows the whistle. It's time for the second half of this heated match between Luleå and Degerfors. The referee is taking far too long deciding on the play, hindering the speed of the game. Luleå are looking sharp as ever, with Asfam making some lightning-quick saves in goal. The midfield trio of Henrik Drug, Joshua Richards, and Jordi Vlugels have been smothering Degerfors midfielders attempting to push forward on the attack. Degerfors are pushing everything they have into the offense, attempting to break down Luleå's stout defense. Jaya is making a run up the right wing with Vukojevic lurking in behind him waiting to get on a through ball and make something happen. Orkvist is putting a lot of pressure on Luleå's Olausson as Salmon looks to make a run in behind him and cause trouble. It's minute 79 now and neither team has scored yet. It's still 3-0. Degerfors look hungry for a goal but time is running out for them. It's going to be another tense finish from here if they can put something together. The whistle blows for minute 80 as Luleå's Viktor Drug challenges for the ball as Degerfors' Justin Salmon comes in with a sliding tackle to keep possession away from Luleå. The crowd roars with excitement as Drug manages to retrieve the ball. He quickly passes it off to the midfield and Henrik Drug looks on to pick off the pass. From there, he drives towards Degerfors' goal line, skillfully dodging defenders and tackles. The crowd is on their feet, cheering him on, urging him to score. But in a surprise move, he passes it off to Algard Lidman who fires a shot at the goal. It inches just wide of the post and is tipped out of play by Jonas Olsson in Degerfors' goalmouth. The crowd groans but continues to stay engaged and encourages their team on. The crowd roars as Luleå presses forward quickly, looking to capitalize on their 2-goal lead. Fredrik Lundgren races up the right flank as Viktor Druges and Algard Lidman keep pace with him. Lundgren expertly delivers the ball into the box to Joshua Richards. Degerfors' defense hustles back, just managing to disrupt Richards' shot and redirecting it away from the goal. Seizing the opportunity, Jordi Vlugels anticipates Degerfors' block and slices through 4 defenders en route to goal. Just as Vlugels appears poised for a shot, Elias Buzayan throws himself into defending a block, making what could be considered a brave tackle and denying Vlugels' advance. The ball is cleared out by Buzayan, kicking off a new attack for Degerfors. Christos Gravius sprints down the left flank, quickly passing off to Joseph Claude Jaya who streaks down the center of the pitch towards Luleå's goal. William Olausson moves in to challenge Jaya just in time, meeting him at the 18-yard line before steadily redirecting his run into an offside position. The referee blows their whistle and raises their flag. The game continues as players show no signs of fatigue. Both teams are trying to break the stalemate in the second half, but all attempts so far have been in vain. The crowd is anxiously waiting for a breakthrough from either side. At the 85th minute, Luleå's Henrik Drug has the ball at his feet and initiates a swift counterattack. He drives past 2 defenders, leaving them a step behind him and provides a long diagonal pass for Algard Lidman. Lidman runs towards goal, weaving through defenders as if he was on skates. He takes a shot but Jonas Olsson of Degerfors dives and punches away the ball from Lidman's foot to keep the score unchanged. The crowd jumps to their feet and roars with applause. What an incredible save. Olsson gets up quickly and distributes the ball forward with his hands with great precision, setting up an attack in response. The entire stadium holds their breath as Justin Salmon of Degerfors charges towards Luleå's post. Salmon kicks passionately, but Rasmus Asfam of Luleå cups his hands together and denies Salmon's attempt by parrying it away safely. Asfam stands tall in goal and confirms that he is not backing down despite being 3-0 down. The crowd has been ecstatic in the second half at the Luleå soccer stadium. Degerfors is desperately trying to get something out of the game, but it's been all Luleå so far. Both teams fight with vigor and determination, pushing through the pitch with passion and drive. Luleå winger Algot Lidman plays a crisp 1-2 pass with midfielder Henrik Drug as he moves along Degerfors' penalty box. Olsen anticipates where the ball is heading and jumps into clear but trips over his feet instead, allowing Lidman an opportunity to chip it from outside of the box. Lidman makes contact, shooting for the top left corner, and Olsen dives for the save. Up for a challenge, Fredrik Lundgren flies onto the pitch in search of a rebound as Olsen knocks it away from danger. The Swede extends his leg to try to get onto Lemon's shot, just narrowly missing it as Dejan Bukojevic makes contact with his foot tip, barely averting a disaster for Degerfors and sending the ball out of bounds right before whistle blows, signaling an end to this match where Luleå walks away with the win 3-0. The crowd is on their feet as Luleå enters deep into Degerfors' defensive third. Victor Drug takes the ball and unleashes a powerful shot, but goalkeeper Jonas Olsson makes a tremendous save, pushing the ball wide of the target. The crowd erupts in cheering at the ambition and skill of both teams, showing appreciation to both sides. Degerfors responds with an organized counter-attack, involving multiple passes between Justin Salmon, Sebastian Olsson, and Joseph Claude Jayal. Luleå regroups quickly, however, and manages to disrupt their pass flow. They fight for every inch of turf on the pitch as they battle for possession. It's a testament to both teams' passion for victory with only seconds remaining on the clock. The game comes to an end with no one finding the scorecard and ends 3-0 in favor of Luleå. The crowd cheers wildly as they celebrate Luleå's victory while also humbling, acknowledging Degerfors' valiant effort. The teams are entering the last minute of the match. The atmosphere is heated as the home side Luleå is looking to seal a 3-0 victory over Degerfors. Luleå is pressing for one more goal, keeping the possession in their favor with passing and dribbling skills on show by Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards. The home crowd is cheering from all stands, as they can sense the win within their grasp. Degerfors looks to settle for the draw, aiming to contain until the buzzer calls it. As they try to regain control of the pitch, they commit a foul, earning themselves a free kick just outside of Luleå's box. Erik Lindell steps up and takes a shot, but finds himself denied by Rasmus Asfam, who jumps and punches his shot out of danger. The crowd roars in approval as another brilliant defensive move by Rasmus prevents Degerfors from scoring. The game eventually comes to an end with no one being able to score more, leaving Luleå victorious with a 3-0 final score. As the referee blows the whistle, Luleå's Henrik Drug puts up a long ball into Degerfors' half, sending it over to Algot Lidman. Victor Drug sprints in to help his teammate, leaving an unguarded Jordi Vlugels. Lidman makes a crushing shot against Jonas Olsson, but it just grazes off the post and goes out of bounds. The crowd erupts with cheers as the last minute of the game begins. However, just then the referee makes a questionable call and blows his whistle and points towards Degerfors' Elias Buzayan for diving. Despite all the protests by both teams' players and coaching staff, the game ends 0-3 in favor of Luleå. A controversial ending indeed on a call that could have easily gone either way. It'll be interesting to hear what reactions come out of this debate by morning. The match is entering its final minutes, and Degerfors are throwing the kitchen sink at Luleå. They're pushing hard for a goal to get their side back into contention, sending waves of attackers forward. Victor Drug makes a last-ditch slide tackle to deny Dejan Bukojevic, who was through on goal for the visitors. Rasmus Orkvist has the ball on the right-hand side. He cuts inside and unleashes a powerful drive towards goal, with Asplund scrambling to reach it, but he can't get there in time. The crowd erupt as they see the ball dipping narrowly wide. A narrow escape for Luleå. Christos Gravius drives toward goal, eluding one defender before putting a low cross into the box, but it's too close to Asplund, who gathers with ease. Degerfors continue their relentless attacking pressure, Gustav Granith launching a shot on target, only be denied by an impressive save from Rasmus Asplund. The game is getting more intense by the minute as Degerfors press for an equalizing goal. However, so far, Luleå have been able to clear every danger posed. The score remains firmly at 3-0 as we enter into further time, with neither side successfully finding the net yet. The second half of the game is drawing to a close and the intensity is rising as both teams push for a goal. Luleå's Algot Lidman weaves his way through the Degerfors defense, firing off a powerful shot, but Jonas Olsson is equal to the challenge and makes a fantastic save. At the other end, Rasmus Orkvist finds himself in acres of space, but his effort drifts narrowly wide. As the clock winds down, Both teams throw all they have at finding a goal. Elias Buzayan for Digafers whips a dangerous ball across, Joseph Claude Jayao attempting to connect, but it is just beyond his reach. Victor Drug tries to threaten on the break for Luleå, but Gustav Granith does well to block his path. The clock continues to tick away without any further threats on goal, and extra time is needed to settle this tie. The play resumes in the second half of extra time, and Luleå looks for their first goal to tie the game. Algot Lidman delivers a long ball from midfield that finds its way to Oscar Folds, but the shot is just wide of the post. Meanwhile, Fredrik Lundgren provides an inspiring cameo for Luleå during this final stretch. He puts in a strong performance as he organizes and communicates with his teammates to hold off Digafers' attack. His dogged determination in defense empowers his team and gets his side going at a crucial moment in the game. The clock ticks 90 minutes and the teams head into extra time. It's Luleå dominating the possession, sending through pass after pass and setting up several shots on goal. But Jonas Olsson in the Digafers goal has stood tall and thwarted many of their efforts. Neither team has snagged a goal yet, leaving the score still at 3-0. The fans keep up their incredible support, waving flags and cheering on their teams from start to finish with no signs of letting up in extra time. It's an electric atmosphere here today with an incredible sense of unity between both teams' fans as they cheer for every last effort that their side makes, win or lose. The game between Luleå and Digafers is now entering the second half of extra time. Neither team has scored a goal so far, leaving the score at 3-0. Luleå midfielder Joshua Richards is charging down the field with the ball, but it is intercepted by Digafers defender Gustav Granith. He quickly passes it off to midfielder Christos Gravius, who gets it upfield to forward Joseph Claude Jayao. He looks for an opening to take a shot on goal, but he's quickly surrounded by Luleå defenders. He passes it back to defender Sebastian Olsson, who finds Dejan Vukojevic open on the left side of Luleå's penalty area. Vukojevic gets ready to take his chance, but midfielder Henrik Drug steps in to make the critical defensive stop, blocking Vukojevic's shot with a flying slide tackle. As Drug gets back up from his impressive defensive display, his teammates express their appreciation for his efforts with hearty congratulations. The teams have returned to the field after the break, and the tension is mounting as extra time begins. Luleå is looking very determined, pressing forward in search of a goal, while Digafers is looking to keep the clean sheet. Henrik Drug receives a long ball from the back, controlling it expertly and passing it off to Joshua Richards in midfield. Joshua quickly delivers a through ball to Algot Lidman up front, waiting for an opportunity to strike. However, Dejan Vukojevic anticipates the pass brilliantly and cuts off the run with a crunching slide tackle that sends Luleå's player sprawling across the pitch. The crowd erupts in cheers at the valiant defensive effort, but there is still no goal seen yet in this keenly contested match. And here we have it, folks, both Luleå and Digafers neck and neck here in the final minutes of extra time. It feels as though this match could go either way. The midfields are beginning to get physical, with both sides executing some tough tackles and doing anything they can to gain an advantage. Luleå's Henrik Drug is really leading the pace out there, confidently leading up the pitch and not afraid to take on his opponents by sending in a few long balls. His teammates are truly feeding off of his energy and intensity. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as they anticipate a last-minute goal. But so far we have been fortunate to have no injuries despite this intense struggle underway. On that note, it's time for one last push from both teams. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for the exciting finish, everyone. The two teams are locking horns in an intense extra time period, with no team having scored a goal. Luleå is attacking, Juan Vlugel sending the ball deep into Digafers' territory through a deft crossfield pass. Victor Drug picks it up and makes a break down the right side, but Elias Buzayan is there to make the slide tackle before Drug can reach the goal box. The ball skates across to the other side of the pitch and Joshua Richards takes possession, zipping it out to Patrick Pettersson, who makes a long sprint down the sideline. Pettersson lobs it towards Algot Lidman, who goes up and tries for a header, but Digafers goalkeeper Jonas Olsson runs out and smothers it easily. The game has slowed down now as both sides struggle to find an opening in each other's defenses, neither one breaching the other's defense yet. Players from both teams jockey for position in midfield as they search for an elusive sighting of a goal-scoring opportunity. Frustration on some faces and concentration on others as all eyes focus on the ball in an ever more intense contest of wills. The score remains 3-0 after this thrilling extra time period. The extra time battle is beginning to heat up as Luleå's midfielder Joshua Richards charges furiously down the pitch. He passes to forward Algot Lidman, who dishes off a cross-field pass to winger Victor Drög. Looking for a chance to redeem his side, Drög takes the ball with some skill and powers it towards the goal area. But his shot is blocked by the Degerfors defender Gustav Granith. What a great save! Granith's quick thinking brings the crowd to their feet as both teams head down towards the other end of the pitch. The final minutes of this heated game between Luleå and Degerfors is a sight to behold. Both teams are running rings round each other, desperate to find that winning goal and complete their comeback. As the clock ticks down, Luleå's Victor Drög manages to wriggle his way through two defenders to pass the ball to midfield teammate Henrik Drög on the right wing. Henrik looks up, searching for an opportunity to shoot, but sees his path blocked by two Degerfors defenders. He takes a few steps back and passes the ball across the pitch with uncanny accuracy to his brother Victor, who miscontrols it with a weak touch. But before the ball can bounce out of play, Victor dives for it. Charging towards the corner flag and with the opposition in pursuit, he gets back on his feet and quickly surges past one of them with a lightning-quick move. The crowd roars in response. The crowd's love for Victor is clear as he bravely dribbles away from danger. In one last intense effort, he manages to squeeze a pass through two sets of legs, giving Algot Lidman a clear chance at goal. Unfortunately, his strike sails just wide of the post, but it doesn't dampen Victor's spirit as he continues unabatedly throughout these last few minutes. The players of both teams have been giving it their all in what is an intense and evenly contested game. The score is still sitting at 3-0 to Luleå. Vlugels and Drög on the left side of midfield for Luleå try and whip a ball into the box, which is met by a block from the Degerfors defense. Drög pushes forward trying to open up some space in the midfield, only to be challenged and brought down by Lindell with a hefty challenge. The referee waves play on, much to the disbelief of both sides on the pitch as they furiously demand a free kick. Drög shows frustration as he launches himself up and tries to protest with the referee, who remains adamant that no foul was committed. The referee has signaled for kickoff and we are now into the extra time of this matchup between Luleå and Degerfors. Both sides have been quite aggressive in their tactics, but neither has been able to find the back of the net so far. Luleå is controlling the ball and trying to break open Degerfors' defense to create an opening for a goal. But Degerfors is doing well to keep them at bay. Victor Drög from Luleå tries to lob a shot from outside the box, but soccer fans, it goes wide and off target. An interesting moment came minutes ago when Joshua Richards of Luleå raced down the sideline with only one defender on him. Luckily, Erik Lindell of Degerfors was able to keep up with Richards and prevent him from crossing any dangerous balls into the box. That was close. But that's all that we have seen so far in this game. It's starting to look like we could be headed towards penalty kicks if neither side can find a goal here in extra time. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out until the final whistle of this exciting matchup between two talented teams. We are now entering the final minutes of the game. Luleå is pressing and controlling the middle of the park, creating opportunities for Oscar Folds and Henrik Drög. Victor Drög is leading out wide, but he gives up possession as Degerfors fight back. Degerfors keeper Jonas Olsson makes a fantastic double save to deny a certain goal from Algot Lidman. The crowd erupts into cheers. Vlugels gathers the ball for Luleå on the wing and he puts in an early cross towards Folds in the box, but Olsson comes off his line quickly and clears it. Play continues up at the other end, as Joseph Claude Jayau takes a long shot from outside of 18-yard box. Rasmus Asfam dives low to make the save. Asfam's quick reflexes keep Luleå ahead. With less than 2 minutes remaining in extra time, Olsson sends a long clearance upfield which Jayau looks to control on the edge of the box, but Pettersson dives into a brilliant tackle to win possession back for Luleå. Lindell steps up for Degerfors, throwing his body into a challenge, but Lidman collects the ball and plays it to Victor Drög out wide on the right flank. Drög cuts inside looking for an opportunity, but Orkvist pressures him hard, which forces an error from Drög, resulting in a free kick for Degerfors. It's Diegefe's turn to pile on the pressure here at full time as Granit steps up to take this free kick from just outside of 18-yard box, but his effort sails over Asfam's crossbar as he breathes a sigh of relief. Granit stays down, appealing for a handball inside of Luleå's penalty area, but after reviewing with VAR, they decide against awarding their last chance opportunity. The referee blows the whistle and this game is over, folks. The scoreline reads Luleå wins 3-0 over Diegefe's. The players have just returned from the break and the intensity is high, both teams desperate to make something happen. Luleå's keeper Rasmus Asfam is taking no chances, racing out of his box in attempt to put off Diegefe's Joseph Claude Jaja. The crowd chant Rasmus. But he fails to get there in time as Jaja beats him to the ball, sending it skimming across the turf. Victor Drömmar of Luleå looks set to take on a wild shot from 20 yards out. He winds up and sends it flying, however. Diegefe's keeper Jonas Olsson has anticipated this move and with lightning reflexes dives towards the ball and puts it out for a corner. Drömmar has been showing some impressive energy despite this being his fourth game in 4 days. In his team's previous game versus Helsingborg, he scored an unforgettable hat trick and was named man of the match for his efforts. The game is coming to a close with the score at 3-0 to Luleå. Both teams are pushing for one last attempt at a goal, but so far neither side has been able to make it count. Right now, Victor Drömmar of Luleå is in control of the ball. He dribbles gracefully past the Diegefe's defenders, but his shot goes wide of the post. It's been a great display by Victor this game, a star player in Luleå's lineup today who has shown amazing skill and determination in every move he makes. Could this be his last from today's match? We'll just have to wait and see. The players have become tired and the energy of the game has faded as they approach the end of extra time. The Luleå goalkeeper, Rasmus Asfam, makes a mistake as he passes the ball carelessly to Diegefe's player Joseph Claude Jaja, who immediately sends it back to his teammate Justin Salmon. Salmon rushes forward and launches a shot, but it is blocked by Fredrik Lundgren, who puts in an outstanding defensive effort to keep them in the game. Diegefe's need a goal to tie the game, but with just minutes left on the clock, their hopes are fading fast. Luleå move the ball up the pitch to run out the clock. The defense of Diegefe's looks tense, scrambling to keep the shutout from crumbling away. Luleå midfielder Victor Drömmar has the ball and is breaking through Diegefe's midfielders Gravius and Lindell in an attempt to rake open the game. He makes an attempt at goal, but Olsson stops it. The home crowd at Luleå is ecstatic, cheering and clapping as they feel they are finally on their way to a much-deserved victory. But Diegefe's isn't giving up yet, as they desperately hunt for that equalizer. Vukojevic nearly seals it, but Asfam pulls off a crucial save in the dying embers of the game. The final whistle is approaching. Luleå will take home 3 points from this thrilling matchup. In these closing seconds, both teams are giving their all in pursuit of glory, neither wanting to end with defeat. Asfam shouts for his defense, determined to hold on to his clean sheet, and he does. The referee blows his whistle for full-time. Luleå win 3-0. The crowd is on the edge of their seats in this extra time as both Diegefe's and Luleå fight for the final goal. Player Joseph Claude Jaja receives a pass from his teammate Justin Salmon and charges towards the goal. Just as he set his foot to kick, the Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam sprints out of his box and launches himself at the ball. With a quick reaction, he is able to relieve Diegefe's of their chance. The crowd erupts in cheers, impressed at Rasmus' save and put off by Joseph Claude's attempted shot. The players move quickly back as play resumes. Vukojevic receives the ball on Diegefe's side and passes it forward. But Victor Drömmar from Luleå intercepts the ball before it even reaches midfield. He charges forward with speed and sets up an attack for Luleå. But with well-coordinated defense set up from Diegefe's, they are successful in clearing the ball out of harm's way just before it reaches Henrik Drömmar up front. The crowd can't contain themselves now, ohing and eyeing at each tackle, every chance missed, every save made. This could go either way. Who will be victorious? The match is heating up as Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren has the ball and drives it down the left flank. He takes a few touches, beating his man off the dribble with expert footwork before playing a through ball to Algard Lidman. Lidman shows his defensive skill as he maneuvers around an oncoming defender, taking control of the ball. He crosses it into the box, but it's intercepted by Degerfors defender Gustav Granith and knocked away from danger. Lundgren is quickly on the recycle though and charges forward to try and double up on Granith before he can clear. The Degerfors defense hold firm though and shepherd the ball out of bounds for a goal kick. It's been an impressive defensive display from Granith, showing determination and focus while keeping Luleå out of shooting range all game long. The final whistle has blown and the extra time comes to an end without either team able to break the deadlock of this pivotal match. Both Luleå and Degerfors have fought tenaciously for possession, yet their attacking efforts were not rewarded. The two sides remain tied 3-0 at the end of extra time. A huge round of applause goes out to all the fans here in attendance, which have been an incredibly dedicated cheering both teams on throughout this contest. The game is heating up as the teams enter into extra time. Luleå's forward, Algot Lidman, makes his presence known right away as he attempts to intercept a ball in the air and narrowly misses. Both teams are sending wave after wave of attacks but manage to successfully weather the storm as they each scramble back defending their lines. The Degerfors players display incredible individual skill and quickness as they break through Luleå's defensive line and get the ball into their half of the pitch. The momentum swings back to Luleå, however, when Joshua Richards dispossesses an attacking Degerfors player and swiftly passes the ball to Oscar Folds on the left wing. Folds then makes a break down the line and sends a dangerous cross into the box. The goalkeeper successfully collects it before either of Luleå's forwards can gain possession. The tension builds as both sides continue to pressure each other with no one able to break through for a decisive goal. Both teams are getting desperate for that goal that will potentially decide the outcome of this exciting match. The players on the field are giving it their all as the game enters extra time, desperately pushing for a breakthrough. Every tackle, header and shot is met with rapturous cheers from both sides of the stadium as they fight to grab a goal. Rasmus Asplund steps up for Luleå as he makes yet another tremendous save. The goalkeeper single-handedly keeps his team alive in the game, with fans hailing him as their hero every time he comes off with a spectacular save. His presence at the back provides an immense amount of stability and confidence to his side. Jordi Vlugels proves to be an interesting figure in this match. The midfielder makes an impressive run down the pitch and is confident taking on defenders one-on-one, creating havoc in Degerfors' defense. He has already helped his side win 2 corner kicks so far. His creativity has kept Degerfors on their toes throughout the game. It's a do-or-die situation in this exciting game between Luleå and Degerfors. Both teams are pushing hard in extra time and the action is frenetic. Fredrik Lundgren of the home team barely intercepts a dangerous pass from Degerfors' Elias Buzayan that could have been disastrous for Luleå. The midfielder is definitely feeling the strain and struggles to stay in the game after being hit by a hard tackle. It looks like he may have injured himself, as he signaled for his teammate to step up as he's removed from play with medical attention needed. Meanwhile, no goals have been scored yet, so the score remains 3-0 in favor of Luleå. The game enters its extra time phase as the referee blows his whistle to signal the beginning of overtime. Both teams are battling it out as they look for a way to break the deadlock and put points on the scoreboard. Luleå's midfielders are driving toward the goal and creating opportunities for their forwards to capitalize on, but Degerfors remain resilient in their defense. The two sides battle it out in an intense few minutes. Both teams continue to search desperately for an opening, with neither side seemingly finding any light at the end of the tunnel in this matchup. The pressure mounts on referee, who is yet to make a meaningful call in this period of extra time. The crowd is becoming increasingly frustrated with his lack of decisions, and there are shouts coming from all over as supporters voice their discontent with his officiating. With just minutes left until full time, Degerfors surge forward and have a few chances, but possessional struggles limit them from taking a shot at Rasmus Asplund. The whistle blows again, signifying full time and thus ending this battle between Luleå and Degerfors with no one on top despite all their efforts. The score remains at 3-0. The teams are back on the pitch for extra time and both sides are playing with a sense of urgency as the clock winds down. While Luleå has dominated much of the game and holds a 3-0 lead, Degerfors is doing its utmost to prevent any further damage. Rasmus Orkvist tries to break through the Luleå defense but is closely marked by Jacob Johansson Inga and his advances cannot find any success. It's now all hands on deck for both teams, as vibrant energy erupts in an effort to score or keep the goal away. The defenders on both sides are tight, but no team has been able to get a strong foothold as they battle it out as time keeps running out. The game is slowing down now, with both teams aware that there is no time left for a comeback or finishing off a win. The match will end today at 3-0 in favor of Luleå. It looks like Degerfors will have to wait for another day and another chance to overcome their rivals. The second half has been a feisty battle with both sides pushing, trying to break the deadlock and win the game. Luleå are pushing forward and looking dangerous, with Algot Lidman and Oscar Folds causing problems for Degerfors' defense. Degerfors are also trying hard to score an equalizer, but both teams have defended valiantly and so far no goal has been scored in this half. The game is now moving into extra time with the Degerfors goalkeeper Jonas Olsson putting in an impressive performance to keep his team in the game. Both sides are growing tired from their efforts, and the game has slowly begun to slow down as time passes. The fatigue on both teams can be seen as the intensity of play is reduced, however it doesn't stop either team from fighting for a breakthrough. Both teams are throwing everything at each other, but so far none of them have managed to breach their opponent's defense, which keeps the score at 3-0. Luleå have been dominating the match since the beginning and their players continue to press forward, but Degerfors' defense is standing firm and dare staying connected. The ball is up and down the pitch, but neither team can break through the other side's lines. Chances are few and far between, with both teams struggling to create any meaningful opportunities. The players' movements have gotten slow and labored as this game makes its way through extra time with no end in sight. After several more minutes with no changes, it looks like this game will remain 0-3 in favor of Luleå. The clock keeps ticking and teams are fighting for every inch of the pitch. It's an intense battle between Luleå and Degerfors as both sides work tirelessly to make something happen. The pressure is on as time is running out, but neither team seems able to find a goal. Rasmus Asfam is alert in goal for Luleå, making some crucial saves, while Jonas Olsson is doing his part in the opposite net by producing some solid stops of his own. Both sides display great defensive structure, while their midfielders do a stellar job of controlling the game tempo. Despite their efforts, the game remains 0-3 at the end of extra time, as the final whistle blows with neither side able to break through. The players dive into the second half in extra time, more determined than ever to push for a goal. Both teams fight hard for possession as the clock steadily ticks down, Luleå pressing forward with every opportunity, and Degerfors striving to keep them at bay. Suddenly, the game grinds to a halt. Teresa commotion on the pitch and one of the players in the home team is down injured. The medical staff rush onto the field to tend his injury. After assessment, it's confirmed that he'll be able to continue the remainder of the match. With only seconds left on the clock, both sides desperately push for that elusive goal, but neither manage to cross it over into their opponent's goal, leaving Luleå holding on to their 3-0 lead. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has been blown and the game between IFK Luleå and Degerfors has come to an end. In a tumultuous match, full of thrills and spills, a hard-working performance from IFK Luleå has allowed them to progress in the Svenska Cupen and keep their dreams of victory alive. IFK Luleå put forward an impressive display, determined not to miss this opportunity. Every single player worked tirelessly over 90 full minutes, coming back to the game each time Degerfors have pushed past them, refusing to give up on any ball or allow the opposition to gain momentum. Their impressive team performance today marks a great success for those wearing blue today. This decisive win will launch them further into one of Sweden's most esteemed cup tournaments with arduous opponents ahead of them. Nevertheless, with this gutsy display of unified determination powering them forward, IFK Luleå may just be ready for whatever comes their way next. The referee blows the whistle and the game is kicked off. Luleå in blue and Malmö in red make a battle of opposing strengths, clashing together on the pitch. Rasmus Asfum gets the ball off his foot for Luleå and sends it upfield for Henrik Drömmar to try and control, but Martin Olsson is able to quickly get to it and kick away from Henrik. The ball moves back and forth between Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren, William Olausson, Patrick Pettersson, Joshua Richards, and Victor Drömmar, as well as Malmö's Lasse Nilsson, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Sebastian Nanasi. It's a study in contrasting styles of play as Luleå choose short passes between their players while Malmö prefers longer passes intended to make way for their speedy forwards. After a few passing attempts over midfield, both teams settle into a stalemate in front of goal with neither team really making headway towards scoring a goal. It looks like the score will remain standing at 0-0 at least until the end of this first half. The teams are set, the defense is standing strong and the air is filled with anticipation. The referee starts off the match with a loud whistle and in an instant, players from both teams burst into action. Luleå midfielder Henrik Drömmar swiftly dribbles the ball up ahead into Malmö's half of the pitch. He sends a long pass to forward Algot Lidman, but defender Lasse Nilsson steps in and blocks his route just in time. Henrik Drömmar advances once more, Anton Tinnerholm pressing him close. In a moment of quick thinking, Henrik ducks past him and continues his run upfield. Disaster strikes, however, as he twists awkwardly and falls to the ground screaming in pain. The referee rushes over to assess the situation. It appears that Henrik has sustained a knee injury from the collision that has brought his game to an abrupt end. As medical staff rush onto the pitch to attend to Henrik's well-being, play is put on hold as one of Luleå's own is down. After several minutes of assessment, he is carted off the field and subsequently replaced by Joshua Richards on defense. Neither side has had any promising chances yet throughout this game, and so far we stand with no score, 0-0. The teams take their positions and the ball is set to be kicked off by Luleå. Henrik Drömmar takes the kick-off and the ball is passed to Joshua Richards, who looks for an opening. He finds Algot Lidman, but he's under pressure from Anton Tinnerholm in defense for Malmö. With a quick spin move, Algot takes the ball away from Tinnerholm and looks for an opportunity to get ahead. However, Lasse Nilsson was on his heels and manages to take the ball away before Lidman can make anything happen. Malmö start their attack now as they quickly move forward with a through pass intended for Isaac Thelin, but it's blocked by Fredrik Lundgren of Luleå with a last-minute tackle. The crowd go wild as they cheer in appreciation of the defender's skillful interception. Both teams are playing with strength and determination, giving it their all. The play resumes with Malmö launching the ball across the field, passing from Lasse Nilsson to Anders Christiansen, who responds with a long, powerful attempt that sends it sailing toward the goal. Asfum, Luleå's goalkeeper, keeps his cool and deftly stops the shot. Both teams look ready to break out in an offensive move, but Luleå regroups and redirects their strategy toward midfield. Vlugels avoids two Malmö defenders and scurries forward with the ball before sliding it back to teammate Pettersson, who dribbles smartly forward but is then intercepted by Moisander at the last minute. The scene of drama unfolding on field is echoed by the stunning architecture of the stadium. Soaring tiers of concrete carved into a dominating arch over the stadium floor showcase views for spectators that stretch miles away. A hazy sea of red and blue-clad fans cheer erratically from every corner as more and more people fill up every seat, determined to witness this epic battle between two top teams. Luleå has begun the match with a positive attitude as they control possession while Malmö works to regain the ball. The midfielders on both teams are fiercely competing and the area in between is a massive battle of wits. Henrik Drömmar shows his determination and tenacity on the ball, dribbling past two Malmö defenders before losing control in a crunching tackle by Martin Olsson. Olsson wins the ball cleanly and kicks it up to Thelin, who looks dangerous in the attacking third. Combined with the technical ability of Sergio P., Thelin looks poised to create something for Malmö within moments. Minute 4, Luleå is controlling the ball, but Malmö's defense is putting plenty of pressure on them and not allowing them to build a serious attack. Henrik Drömmar has taken control of the ball and dribbled past two defenders but struggles to break through the wall formed by another three. Drömmar, who is known for his agility and precise passes, attempts a quick pass to Algot Lidman, who is standing at the edge of the space, but it is too late as Lasse Nilsson intercepts it. Just 3 minutes into the game and we have already seen some clever movements from number 10, Henrik Drömmar. He joined this team only 2 months ago, coming from a club in Gothenburg, and has already proven himself to be an important member of this powerful squad. With his technical ability and tactical awareness, he immediately made an impact with impressive performances in every game he has been featured in. We look forward to seeing more action from him as the game develops. The ball moves slowly through the midfield at the start of this match between Luleå and Malmö. Luleå make a quick break to the left wing as Henrik Drög passes to Algot Lidman, but his shot is blocked off by Anton Tinnerholm for Malmö. The ball moves back into midfield as Joshua Richards makes a long pass towards Oscar Folds, but he's unable to control it and Johan Dahlin just beats him to it. Victor Drög wins possession of the ball and pushes downfield, placing a pass in front of Joshua Richards, but his shot is saved by Johan Dahlin. Malmö regain possession and move down their right flank with P making an ambitious pass forward to Isaac Thelen, who slots in behind the defense, but just as he's about to shoot, his effort is blocked by Jacob Johansson Inga for Luleå. Both teams are now settling back into their defensive positions as play appears to be slowing down. The players are now concentrating more on holding on to possession rather than taking too many risks when attacking. There have been some positive build-up phases from both teams, but no real chances so far. It's scoreless after 5 minutes as Luleå look for a way through past Malmö's stubborn defense. We've had quite a start to the match and both teams have already pushed forward but no goals yet. There's been plenty of action in the midfield and we can see that the home side Luleå are laying down an early surge of pressure. Fighting off Malmö's defensive line are Henrik Drög and Joshua Richards in midfield with their quick feet and tactical passing creating plenty of problems for their opponents. Meanwhile, Fredrik Lundgren in the Luleå defense is playing a stellar game so far, once again proving himself as one to watch out for. He looks very alert and is quick to shut down any incursions into his team's half. His reading of the game has been exceptional so far. After 6 minutes, no goals have been scored, but the match is still very much alive. A quick passing move from Victor Drög down the left wing sets Algot Lidman away, who attempts to square a low ball into the box. The pass is cut out by Lasse Nielsen and cleared away. Now it's the turn of Niklas Moisander to take control, charging forward before passing neatly into the path of Anders Christiansen. He drives forwards on the right flank, and then plays a low cross towards Isaac Thelen, who strikes it first time. What a hit. But it rises above the crossbar and Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund collects it safely. Malmö trying to press forward here, but it's Luleå that looked threatening. Henrik Drög threads a great through ball towards Algot Lidman, but it takes an awkward deflection off Martin Olsson and goes out for a throw-in. The crowd are getting involved now. They urge their teams on with every attack, providing an electric atmosphere inside this arena. Credit goes to all supporters in attendance for creating such an incredible atmosphere inside the stadium. Let's hope this continues until full time. The ball is sparked up with an energetic start from Henrik Drög of Luleå, who dispatches it immediately to his forward, Algot Lidman. Lidman makes a swift move forward, dodging 2 Malmö defenders with ease and passes the ball over to Victor Drög on the left side. Drög quickly spots Oscar Folds in a pocket of space and sends it his way. Folds controls the ball and produces some incredible footwork, beating Jonathan Nielsen and going past Anton Tinnerholm with a few fancy flicks and turns. He's met by Martin Olsson, but he gets around him too, resulting in cheers from the crowd. Unfortunately, he fails to put away the shot and it goes just wide of goal. An impressive display of flair and skill by Folds there. The teams battle back and forth in midfield, never gaining a foothold. Luleå striker Algot Lidman takes an audacious shot from outside the box, but it sails just wide of the mark. The crowd cheers in appreciation of the effort nonetheless. Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin is quick off his line to snuff out the attack, but he can only watch as the ball flies past him. Malmö counter quickly and midfielder Anders Christiansen releases forward Isaac Thelen down the left flank. He races past his defender, but his cross is cut out by Vlugels before it reaches its target. The stadium erupts with anticipation as both sides look for an opening to break down their opponent's defensive lines. The ball is in midfield now, with Henrik Drög keeping control. He gives it off to Joshua Richards, who flicks the ball to Algot Lidman on the wing, but Lasse Nielsen applies perfect pressure, preventing Lidman from getting a clean shot off. Malmö keep up the pressure until Victor Drög finally gains possession and passes it forward to Oscar Folds in the box. Folds takes a shot, but it's saved by Dahlin. The crowd goes wild, energized by this quick exchange of action. The fans are giving their all for this match, cheering relentlessly for both teams. The players of both Luleå and Malmö are fighting for possession of the ball. Henrik Drug of Luleå sends a lob towards the far corner, but Johan Dahlin of Malmö manages to make a fingertip save. Anders Christiansen of Malmö dribbling his way past two defenders and unleashes a powerful shot at goal, but Asfam standing firm in goal pushes his effort away for a corner. On the stands, the crowd is cheering wildly as both teams give their all in this fiercely contested match. The fans are on their feet, chanting and singing along with their players. Every tackle is met with loud cheers, while every near miss is met with disappointed sighs coming from the stands. Luleå's Victor Drug receives a pass from Fredrik Lundgren and barges his way into the Malmö box. He gets past Martin Olsson and fires a shot to the far post, but Johan Dahlin reacts quickly, stretching out his arms to make a brilliant save. Malmö now pushes forward with intensity, but the Luleå defenders do well to hold them off. The teams go back and forth, trading possession, with neither side creating any real opportunities. Anders Christiansen does well to recover possession in midfield for Malmö and he feeds a through ball for Isaac Thelen, but it's blocked by Patrick Pettersson, who does well to close down the space. The game is slowing down now as both sides tire slightly with their forays forward coming up against strong defensive organizations. The score is still 0-0 as the halftime whistle is blown. With the game underway, Rasmus Asfam and Johan Dahlin stand heavily alert in goal as both teams fight for their share of control. The Malmö defense operates as a unit as Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsson team up to stop the Luleå offense from getting past them. Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards battle it out with Anders Christiansen and Sergio P in the midfield, looking for an opportunity to bravely advance. As the ball moves quickly through the grassy field of play, Oscar Folds makes an ambitious try on goal from a tight angle, but his shot is swiftly put out of reach by Johan Dahlin. It's still anyone's game as the score continues to hang in limbo at 0-0. Malmö controls the ball deep in their own half, looking to move it forward. Victor Drug quickly closes in, pressing aggressively and tackling from behind, but gives away a free kick just outside the Malmö box. Luleå line up for the set piece, a golden opportunity for them to break the deadlock. Henrik Drug steps up and fires a swerving shot towards goal. Johan Dahlin scrambles across his goal mouth, but he can't quite reach it as it nestles in the net. Half of Luleå erupts into wild celebration as they take the lead. The home team is ahead 1-0. The crowd at the Luleå arena has been roaring throughout the first 15 minutes as both teams fight to gain control of the ball. As the clock ticks past 15 minutes, Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is out in front of his goal line, keeping a close eye on Luleå forward Algart Lidman. Meanwhile, midfielder Victor Drug is pressing up in the attacking half, looking to create scoring opportunities for his team. He passes the ball off to Henrik Drug, who quickly moves it on to teammate Jordi Vlugels, but Nanesi from Malmö steps up and sends it back downfield toward Thelen. Thelen makes a run for goal with defenders Olausson and Pettersson in hot pursuit, but his shot sails wide of Rasmus Asfam's goal and into the stands. The score remains 1-0 favoring Luleå after 15 minutes of play. The teams have hit a stalemate as we head into the 17th minute. Luleå's goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam has been fantastic so far with several key saves to keep the score at 0. Malmö are dominating possession but are struggling to force their way through the opposition defense. Lasse Nielsen in possession for Malmö at the moment, but he's quickly dispossessed by a fierce challenge from Henrik Drug in the midfield. Now it's Oscar Folds for Luleå on the attack. He drives upfield with pace, looking to make something happen in front of goal. But his shot on target is blocked by a brilliant save from Johan Dahlin. The atmosphere inside this stadium has been nothing short of electric since kickoff under the floodlit night sky. The roaring crowd has created a thrilling ambience that is sure to become even more intense as we reach closer towards full time. The ball is back in Luleå's possession as Henrik Drug quickly passes it to Victor Drug on the right side. Victor Drug is met swiftly by Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm, and the two wrestle for possession. As they battle for the ball, Victor Drug suffers a minor injury and has to leave the game, prompting the referee to stop the match temporarily. The home team makes a substitution, bringing in their winger Peter Carlson. With tackles still flying between both teams, play resumes with Fredrik Lundgren receiving a pass from Josh Richards near midfield. The crowd is on their feet as the ball is lobbed into Luleå's attacking third. Henrik Drug quickly snatches up the ball, dribbling past two defenders. He takes a shot at goal, but it's deflected by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin and out of danger. The home crowd go wild with chants and applause. Defender Patrick Pettersson is quick to pick up the loose ball, playing a through ball for forward Oscar Folds. Folds sprints up the pitch but can't get around Malmö's Niklas Moisander in time, his shot blocked by the opposing defender. The Malmö fans can be heard shouting their support as their team break away down the other end of the field. Lasse Nielsen plays a beautiful pass through to midfielder Anders Christiansen, who takes a shot from outside the box. It whistles just inches past Rasmus Asfam in goal. Both teams giving it their all as they battle for an advantage, neither side managing to take control of this game so far. Malmö is quickly taking control of the midfield, working the ball up the pitch with precision passing. Martin Olsson makes a slashing run down the left wing and launches a pinpoint cross into the box that just skims across the goal mouth, millimeters away from connecting with Isaac Thalin's head. The crowd is holding its breath as he takes his shot, but Rasmus Asfam reads it perfectly and makes an excellent save for Luleå. He is applauded for his heroics, and the crowd roars its approval. Now Henrik Drug has it for Luleå, sparking a counter-attack with a drive forward into Malmö's half. He slips a sneaky pass through to Algot Lidman, who beats two defenders but ultimately has to settle for a corner kick. The fans are right behind their team this evening, cheering on every one of their moves and willing them forward. The game is heating up as the teams battle to break the deadlock, but both Luleå and Malmö have had chances that they just haven't been able to capitalize on. As minute 21 approaches, Luleå's left-back William Olausson fights to stay ahead of Malmö's swinging counter-attack, sprinting down the sideline and cutting off their attack. The safety is short-lived, however, as Henrik Drug of Luleå immediately races forward in an effort to reclaim possession for his team. Drug dodges an incoming tackle from Malmö's Anders Christiansen before delivering a quick pass to Oscar Folds' feet. Folds jinks past two defenders before wonderfully slipping Algot Lidman through on goal with a delightful slide rule pass. Lidman takes on two defenders with some clever footwork, but ultimately loses control of the ball under immense pressure from Malmö's Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson in the defense. The intensity has picked up in recent minutes as both Luleå and Malmö continue to try and create chances. Neither team has been able to find the net yet, and the score remains a very even 1-0. Malmö's fullback Martin Olsson sends an incredible cross into the box, and Sven Reeks is there to meet it with a diving header, sending the ball just wide of the post. It looks as if Malmö is starting to have the upper hand here. Keep your eyes peeled, it's only a matter of time before they have a goal to show for their efforts. In the meantime, it's worth noting that Luleå's Henrik Drug has been a key figure in midfield. His energy and tactical awareness has been on full display today, with several pinpoint passes that have stretched both sides of Malmö's defense. As we enter minute 26, let's take a moment to appreciate Drug and his efforts so far in this match. The game continues and Luleå is putting on the pressure, looking to capitalize and add to their 1-0 lead. After a few offside calls and close attempts, Malmö launches a counterattack. Joshua Richards takes the ball on the break and shows great composure in midfield, calmly threading a pass through the heart of the Luleå defense to Victor Drug. He shifts into high gear, dribbles past three defenders and gets off a shot from close range. The effort is inches short as goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam dives in time to make the save, an incredible play from both men. The crowd roars its approval as Richards trots back to his defensive position, his offensive spark starting another attack for his side. The whistle blows for halftime with Luleå still ahead at 1-0. The two teams engaged in an epic battle on the pitch as they fiercely vie for possession of the ball. Luleå midfielder Henrik Drug takes on Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen with a strong, skillful dribble, dazzling his opponent as he charges forward. Henrik manages to break away from Nielsen's pressing defense and sends a surprise pass over to Oscar Folds in the attacking third. Folds takes advantage of the space provided by Drug's skillful pass and unleashes an unstoppable shot straight for goal. The towering Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin dives to his right to save the shot with an incredible reflex save. Fans in attendance erupted in cheers admiring Dahlin's outstanding work. The game is alive and energetic as Luleå and Malmö battle for the ball. Henrik Drömmar gets to the ball first and passes it to Joshua Richards, who quickly dribbles it into the center toward Victor Drömmar. But in a flash, Anton Tinnerholm springs into action, intercepting the pass and sending it back out of range. Luleå's defense line jumps into action, trying desperately to stay in front of Malmö's offense. Meanwhile, Jacob Johansson Inga has so much energy he's like a Duracell bunny but not as cuddly. Neither team is able to break through the defense yet. The score is still 1-0. The clock keeps ticking at Fisk's Arena as the game remains incredibly well contested, but neither side has been able to break through. Luleå are pushing hard with their passing, patiently building up play and controlling possession, while Malmö are trying to counter with speedy attacking football. Victor Drömmar takes a shot at close range, but his effort is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. Malmö looks to launch a counter-attack, but Henrik Drömmar slides in to make the tackle, bringing the ball back under control of Luleå's midfielders Joshua Richards and Jordi Vlugels. The game continues to be an aggressively defended battle in the midfield as neither team is able to penetrate into their opponent's final third. Thelin takes a shot from outside of the box, sending it just wide of Rasmus Asfum's left post. The crowd lets out a collective groan as Asfum breathes out a sigh of relief, his goal still safe for this period of play. Richards attempts another long-range shot for Luleå, but it goes wide, much to the dismay of their supporters, who had momentarily raised their hopes after that impressive run from Richards earlier on. Both teams refuse to give in, continuing their fight for superiority in each drive and tackle, looking desperately for the opening goal in this intense matchup. And we are back in the game. The clock continues to tick as both teams battle it out in the center of the field. Both teams seem to be taking a more defensive approach, with neither wanting to blink first when it comes to attacking. We take a look at Henrik Drömmar from Luleå, who electric as ever on the pitch. He's managing to keep possession with some impressive footwork and has been running circles around his opponents. He's positioning himself well to make runs and is feeding some accurate passes that have been keeping his team in control of the game. We now look at Malmö, whose defense has been busy shutting down any attack thrown their way so far. They've managed to keep Luleå from making any serious dents on their goal and have shown off some solid organized defending, with all four players functioning as a unit. Their goalkeeper Johan Dahlin was quick to react when called upon and is proving himself so far as an asset for his team. So far no team has been able to penetrate each other's defenses. Keep watching this one closely, as this could be an interesting last few minutes of the first half. The ball is in play and we have action coming up on the pitch. Luleå's Henrik Drömmar makes a daring pass to Victor Drömmar, but the ball is intercepted by Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm has possession and is making his way up the field, looking for an opportunity to score. Something's cooking as Tinnerholm makes a cross-field pass to Isaac Thelin, but Fredrik Lundgren is there to make an incredible sliding save for Luleå. He's called Mr. Slick for a reason. Joking aside, the second half of this game promises to be even more exciting than the first. The score remains 2-0. Stay tuned for more exciting soccer action. The first half of the matchup between Luleå and Malmö began with relatively even energy from both sides, as they each jostled for control in midfield. The Luleå backline, consisting of Rasmus Asfum, Fredrik Lundgren, Jacob Johansson Inga, William Olausson, and Patrick Pettersson, were able to hold off Johan Dahlin's attempts at goal. Henrik Drömmar and Joshua Richards led the charge for Luleå in the midfield with sharp passes to their forwards Algart Lidman and Oscar Folds, who threatened their opposition's defense. Meanwhile, Malmö competed well but had difficulty unlocking the defense of Luleå. Anders Christensen and Sergio P tried to lead a charge into their attacking third, while Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Menezes found some success down the wings. Isaac Thelin and Soren Reeks were also a force up front, consistently applying pressure to the Luleå defense. At halftime we find ourselves at 0-0 despite plenty of positive play from both sides, with neither team managing to put one past each other's goalkeeper yet. It looks like it'll be an exciting second half with tons of shots on goal just waiting to happen. Luleå just barely missed a shot on goal after Henrik Drömmar faked out a Malmö defender with a brilliant spin. Drömmar challenges Lasse Nielsen and sends the ball soaring towards the right corner of the net, but it's just wide. Johan Dahlin heaves a sigh of relief as he gets a hand on the ball. Joshua Richards puts away an impressive header, doubling Luleå's lead. The cross came from Patrick Pettersson, and Richards was alert enough to get up in time and place a perfect header into the back of the net. Malmö nearly equalizes. Oskar Lewicki chips one just over Rasmus Asfum, who scrambles desperately to get back under the bar. It sails just inches over his glove arm and off the top of the crossbar, denying them a much-needed goal. Victor Drömmar is proving his worth with an excellent midfield performance. He's keeping possession with ease and leading several counterattacks from allies in midfield. It looks like Luleå have this one sewn up. Asfum makes one last stunning save from Isaac Thalin's swerving free kick, ensuring that Luleå remain in control going into stoppage time. The crowd has gone wild as we kick off for the second half. Luleå is pushing aggressively against Malmö, and we can see Victor Drömmar on the run, trying to make a break for it through the center. He's making his way with quick, cautious passes, and it looks like he'll make it to the goal if he gets by Anton Tinnerholm. But Tinnerholm stands his ground. He sends Drömmar flying back in the other direction with a perfectly timed slide tackle. Not a lot of experienced defenders can make a play like that. The ball is kicked off for the second half by Algot Lidman of Luleå, who passes it to Henrik Drömmar. Drömmar is a strong midfielder, and he uses his body to protect the ball well as he charges up the pitch. He advances closer towards Malmö's penalty area before being tackled by defender Anton Tinnerholm. Malmö try to break out with a quick counter-attack led by midfielder Sergio P. He passes it to forward Sven Rieks, but Victor Drömmar from Luleå anticipates the moment and intercepts the pass before it reaches Rieks. Drömmar then skillfully dribbles past Nicholas Moisander, leaving him behind and charging towards goal. He takes a shot from just outside the penalty box, but Johan Dahlin is there to make a great save. The fans are on their feet now as they watch this fast-paced action between two top clubs in Sweden. Luleå has started the second half aggressively, and the crowd is getting more heated with each pass from the midfielders. Henrik Drömmar and Joshua Richards are dominating in the midfield, making accurate passes to Algot Lidman, Oscar Folds and Jacob Johansson Inga up front. Malmö is still struggling to keep up the pace as Thelin, Rieks and P are all trying to get past Victor Drömmar's tight marking. But nothing solid has come of it yet. Defenders from both teams seem quite content to just keep passing around. More than 3 minutes have gone by without much activity in front of either keeper. Both coaches must be frustrated at this point, but it looks like nothing can stop this game from ending in a draw as minute 48 comes to an end. The teams come out of the tunnel motivated and ready to finish this game off with a bang. The crowd is roaring as they both look to make a statement in the final minutes. Both teams are showing plenty of energy, running around creating chances and looking to find the back of the net. Lundgren's shot from a tight angle is just inches away from finding their target as he sends it skimming just over the crossbar. The Malmö fans in the stands all gasp in anticipation, knowing how close it was to leveling up the scoreline. Thelin is on an impressive run through midfield, but his eventual cross near goal is blocked by Olausson. Malmö now chasing for any chance to mount up an attack. Vlugel sprints down the left side, but his ambitious pass is blocked once again by Tinnerholm, who refuses to let Luleå penetrate closer to their goal line. Sustained groans from the Malmö faithful are heard in response as Pettersson steps up with a throw-in towards Folds, looking for one last charging attack before full-time, but Olausson misreads his pass and sends it off beyond any possible reach by either team. With only a few minutes left on the clock, this looks to be an endgame result of 2-0 in favor of Luleå. The whistle blows and the second half of the game starts with a flurry of activity in Luleå's offensive half. Henrik Drömmar immediately gets the ball at his feet and drives a hard shot towards goal, but it's blocked by the Malmö defense. Moving quickly back the other direction, the ball is sent towards the feet of Algot Lidman, who takes on a few defenders, but his dribbling is shut down as Lasse Nielsen comes up with a solid tackle. Trying to keep possession, Victor Drömmar collects the loose ball, but he's dispossessed by Anton Tinnerholm right away. The Swedish defender sends an impressive pass over to Martin Olsson as he moves forward upfield. Meanwhile, Fredrik Lundgren continues his terrific performance in defense for Luleå, relentlessly tracking opposition attackers with quick movements and relentless energy. He is having an outstanding game. Olsson tries to find Sven Rieks in front of goal, but Lundgren stays with him, stepping in with an assured clearance just before Rieks could get his shot away. Impressive defensive plays from Fredrik Lundgren tonight. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes as Malmö kick off the second half. Luleå's defense is playing strong, putting pressure on Malmö's forwards as they try to push forward. As the ball moves up the field, Lundgren and Pettersson battle it out with Thelin and Weeks in a physical game. Olsen intercepts a cross from Olausson while Blugels puts in a slide challenge and gets caught up by Nielsen. The referee waves away Luleå's appeals for a foul. It's a decision that has the home crowd shouting in frustration. Drug then finds room on the edge of the box, but his shot sails just wide of Dahlin's goal. Malmö begin to take control of possession, stringing together passes before Lewicki looks to put Moisander through on goal, but Asfram races off his line to snatch possession away. It looks like this game will remain goalless as we enter stoppage time. The score stays 2-0. Luleå pressing high and making it hard for Malmö to create chances. Malmö do manage to work the ball up the field, but Lundgren manages to snuff out any danger by clearing the ball away. Henrik Drug wastes no time in picking up the ball and clips a neat pass across midfield towards Algart Lidman, who is brought down on the edge of the area. Olausson steps up to take the free kick, but sees his effort go high and wide of Dahlin's left post. The crowd offer their appreciation for a half-decent effort, but it's been a pretty tiresome affair so far, with neither goalkeeper really tested tonight. Luleå seem content on keeping possession and trying to run out the clock, whereas Malmö still strive for an equalizer and can't seem to carve anything out at this stage in proceedings. It looks like this game might be headed for a snooze-worthy finish as both sides settle into a rhythm of passing back and forth hopelessly with no intent of finding something on goal. Luleå surges forward in attack as Henrik Drug takes control of the ball and sprints toward the Malmö goal. He's quickly challenged by a Malmö defender, but he manages to stay on his feet and looks to make a quick pass to one of his teammates. The defenders are now scrambling as they rush back towards their own goal. Fredrik Lundgren makes an overlapping run and gets released behind the defense. He cuts inside, looking to make a shot on target, but is denied by a perfectly timed tackle by Lasse Nielsen. The ball falls to the feet of Oscar Folds, who tries one last effort at goal. He cracks a long-range shot aimed directly at Johan Dahlin, but it bounces off the goalkeeping gloves onto Victor Drugger's path. Seemingly out of desperation, he pulls off an audacious bicycle kick which sails over the crossbar with just inches to spare. The players are getting tired. Their movements are becoming a bit sluggish. There's still plenty of energy in the stadium though, as Luleå have possession of the ball. Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö is quick on his feet and orchestrates his defenders, Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson, to keep watchful eyes on their opponents. Midfielders Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi are doing a good job trying to win back the ball, but Luleå is quickly passing it from player to player. Henrik Drug from Luleå runs forward with the ball and he's trying to penetrate through Malmö's defense line but is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. What a tackle. Seconds later, Victor Drug receives the ball with an open space ahead of him, but Johan Dahlin senses the danger and quickly steps up, intercepting the ball with a dramatic diving save. The atmosphere of this soccer match is truly electrifying. Cheers erupt around the stadium as both teams fight hard for the win. The architecture of this football ground is laid out in a grand fashion, 3 tiers juxtaposed sleekly against each other, while there are wide platforms at each end, making room for an abundance of spectators to enjoy every inch of action on court. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as Luleå and Malmö battle for possession. Rasmus Asfram in goal for Luleå does an excellent job of keeping his composure, making a diving save and clearing the ball from the danger. On the other end, Victor Drug is making a break down the middle of the pitch and he passes it to Oscar Folds, who takes a shot on goal. Defender Lasse Nielsen makes a crucial tackle, thwarting Luleå's attempt at scoring. However, Oskar Lewicki finds himself in an amazing chance to score, but he foolishly squanders it by passing to no one in particular. Joshua Richards of Luleå fiercely critiques him for his ill-advised decision on the pitch. The players are all taking their marks as the referee something is not right here, as this official has been favoring Malmö from the start. He's been waving off several fouls by Malmö and completely ignoring infringements by the Luleå side. Their opponents, Malmö, attempt to break past the defensive line of Luleå for yet another time, but Lundgren and Johansson Inge have both made it clear that they won't let their side down. Dare keeping Thelin and Reeks in check, blocking every effort made by their opponents with a fearless determination. Now it's Vlugel's turn to demonstrate his skill and tenacity as he's on the receiving end of Drögger's long pass into front of goal. Vlugels is facing an open net, but his precision shot goes just millimeters wide. The collective groan of disappointment from Luleå supporters shows just how close a chance that was for them to put themselves onto the scoreboard. The score remains at 0-2 in Malmö's favor with only 23 minutes remaining in what will surely go down as a one-sided battle today due to some questionable calls by the referee. The players on both sides have returned aggressive and resolute, determined to take back control of the game. With Luleå leading by 2 goals, a rally of cheers erupts in the stands as Henrik Drögg sprints forward on the ball. He passes it to Algot Lidman, who races past the defenders, with Joshua Richards pushing up for support. The crowd collectively rises to their feet with each forward pass, their cheers only growing louder as Lidman almost reaches Malmö's box. The crowd's momentum carries on as Lidman passes it to Victor Drögg, who takes a shot on goal, only just missing wide of the post. The crowd is electric and they deserve recognition for keeping up an eager and inspiring atmosphere throughout this game. The referee blows his whistle to signal the start of the second half, as Luleå and Malmö return to the pitch. Luleå launch an attack from the kickoff, with Joshua Richards pushing forward and sending a dangerous cross into the box. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin does well to make the save, denying the away team an opportunity for an early goal. Luleå continue their offensive pressure, as Oscar Folds cuts inside and strikes a powerful shot from just inside Malmö's area. It's a great effort from Folds, but his attempt drifts wide of Dahlin's goal. The game is being played at Luleå Stadium, which dates back to 1957 and is one of Sweden's oldest stadiums. The crowd sit in steep stands on both sides of the ground, creating an exciting atmosphere in this intense clash between 2 rival teams. The referee blew his whistle. The second half of the game is kicking off. Malmö's midfielders, Anders Christiansen and Sergio P., have been working tirelessly to try and break through Luleå's defensive line. It seems to be paying off, as they manage to find Thelin with a cross into the penalty area. He takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked just in time by Olausson of Luleå. As play continues in the middle of the pitch, Wedlight turns some focus on midfielder Henrik Drögg of Luleå, who has already put in a tremendous shift tonight. Just before halftime he made an incredible sliding tackle inside his own penalty area which prevented a certain goal for Malmö. Truly outstanding defending from him. It looks like we could be set for a thrilling conclusion here as Luleå still hold on to their 2-goal lead with 19 minutes left on the clock. Luleå push into the attacking third and gain possession in the penalty area. Henrik Drögg loads a cross in the box and Algot Lidman opens up, ready to make a run on goal. He takes a touch towards goal but is met by Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm dives in front of Lidman and gives him no room for movement. His challenge sends the ball out for a corner kick. The pace of the game has been blistering in the second half. Luleå have been pushing hard to find an equalizing goal and just missed an opportunity with a shot from Vlugels ricocheting off the goalpost. Malmö have been under pressure over the last 15 minutes but are maintaining a strong defensive line. Now we turn to midfield where Anders Christiansen has just received a yellow card for a reckless challenge, leading one spectator to joke that even if hell never get it by Mess's standards he might at least rate a nomination for Tackle Star award. As play resumes, Olausson is dispossessed on the left wing, allowing Malmö to break and launch an attack forward. Luleå is trying to build momentum on the pitch and puts all their players in attack mode. Malmö's defenders hustle back to the box, maintaining a solid line in defense. Henrik Drögg takes control of the ball and barrels forward. He weaves his way through Malmö's defenders, but he's met by a harsh tackle from Sebastian Nanesi that takes him down. The referee takes out his red card and signals for a substitution, when suddenly Henrik Drögg can't get up. Nurse rushes onto the pitch to assess him and after a few minutes it's declared that Henrik is unable to continue. A new substitute is rushed into the game to replace the injured player and play continues. No goals are scored, so the score remains 2-0 with plenty of time left on the clock. The players take the pitch for the second half. Energy levels have risen in the stadium. Both teams are taking a very defensive stance on the field, but Luleå are giving Malmö's attack no space, pressing hard and looking for chances. The clouds break suddenly and a patch of sunshine beams down upon the field, giving a little extra brightness to the brightly colored jerseys of both teams. Malmö string together a few passes in their attacking third, but the Luleå defense holds firm thanks to an impressive save from goalkeeper Rasmus Asplmik and in spite of Anderson Christensen's long shot that whizzes just past the left post. At minute 75, Luleå take back possession with Henrik Drömmar playing an incisive pass straight down the middle. Oscar Folds shows great agility on the turn as he sets his sights towards goal, but his attempted shot is blocked by an impressive clearance from Martin Olsson. The score remains 2-0 as both teams battle it out keenly on this sunny afternoon in Luleå. We're midway through the second half now, and it's been a fast and exciting game. Malmö just won a corner kick, and they're looking to capitalize on this opportunity. Olsson sends it in, but their hopes of closing the gap between them and Luleå are dashed when Glugels manages to head it out of bounds. The match continues with both teams looking to create goal-scoring opportunities. Now we see some great footwork from Felin on the Malmö side, who almost sends Christiansen forward, but a well-timed tackle from Olausson denies him the chance for glory. This crowd is going wild. With an impressive show of energy and enthusiasm from both teams, it looks like this match will go all the way until the final whistle. And how about that crowd? I must give my heartfelt compliments for showing such admiration for each team as they battle it out. It's been an incredible atmosphere for sure. We still have about 15 minutes left in the game. Who knows what can happen in that time? Everything feels possible, but with no goals yet, Luleå still holds a 2-goal advantage over Malmö going into these last few minutes. The game has become increasingly physical over the past few minutes as tackles fly in from all angles on a slippery pitch. Both teams are aggressively trying to gain the upper hand, and it's showing in their play. Malmö goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, is desperate to keep his side from conceding another goal and is displaying some impressive shot-stopping ability. On the other end of the pitch, Luleå's Rasmus Asplmik is taking every possible opportunity available to him to launch a counter-attack, launching long-range kicks and pinpoint through balls. Suddenly, Victor Drömmar of Luleå skips past two defenders with some impressive footwork and drives into the box. The crowd holds its breath in anticipation as he lines up his shot, but then tears an interception at the last second by Lasse Nielsen, who manages to clear the ball away. The players take a few collective breaths as they get ready for the next attack. The whistle blows and the teams get ready for minute 78 of this intense match between Luleå and Malmö. As the game continues, the pre-game dynamic of Luleå on the attack has taken hold, as they press forward in search of that third goal. The midfield duo of Henrik Drömmar and Joshua Richards have been exceptional, providing a steady stream of clean passes up the pitch. Up top, Algot Lidman and Oscar Folds are working hard to find even the slightest crack in Malmö's defense, but so far their efforts have come up short. Malmö, on the other hand, have done well to contain things at their end. Lasse Nielsen has been a rock in central defense for Malmö. He's been able to snuff out almost every attack from Luleå with a precision tackle or timely interception. And on the offensive side of things, Sven Reeks and Isaac Felin have been valiantly trying to get something going on their end as well. With only 12 minutes to go in this thriller of a game, it looks like this one won't be decided until stoppage time. The referee blows his whistle once more and we return to action in the second half. Luleå are making one last push to get something out of this game, but the Malmö defense has stayed strong and the score remains 0-2. Henrik Drömmar tries a long-range shot from outside the box, but it goes inches wide of the right post. Joshua Richards attempts to swing a crossover, but it is cut out well by Lasse Nielsen. Victor Drömmar is just about to reach for a pass when he is carefully closed down by Anton Tinnerholm in the nick of time. The ball ricochets across midfield without any players willing to commit to closing down and tackle. It's looking increasingly unlikely that either side will break their deadlock as we enter the final 10 minutes of play. Both teams are exhibiting signs of fatigue with their passes going astray and shots missing their marks entirely. The game has become stale and lackluster, with little intensity or tempo left on display from either side as time begins to run out. The teams have gone back and forth throughout this second half, desperately trying to break each other's defense. After numerous attempts, both teams seem to be slowing down. Luleå keeps the defensive line solid in the form of Lundgren, Johansson Inga, Olausson, and Pettersson, preventing Malmö from getting any shots on goal. On the other side of the pitch, Moisander and Olsson create an impenetrable wall for Luleå as well. But neither team is ready to give up yet. Every back and forth move has been carefully planned out. Drömmar and Richards find creative ways to get passes through to Vlugels and Lidman, who in turn make well-timed runs in the box in search for a game-winning goal. However, each attack is quickly snuffed by Malmö's defense or seconds away by Rasmus Asplund. In this moment of tension between both sides, we reach minute 83 still standing at 2-0 with no goals scored since halftime. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes. The Luleå side isn't looking hampered by the 2-goal deficit, as they press forward on the attack relentlessly. Victor Drömmar has a go from out wide, but his well-struck effort flies just wide of Johan Dahlin's goal. Henrik Drömmar makes a blistering run down the middle now, striding past several Malmö defenders before unleashing one towards goal. However, the referee pulls it back for a foul, much to the crowd's confusion. The referee continues to make inconsistent calls, favoring the Luleå side in some instances but awarding overly soft fouls in other cases. Both sets of players are frustrated with his decision-making, but have no choice but to press on with their game plan. Luleå looking to close this one out, and they feed the ball out to Richards on the break. He drives forward, surging past two defenders and trying to break into the box. He cuts it over to Folds in a dangerous area and he takes aim, but his shot curls just off target. Crowd roars with excitement as that one just missed. What a great attack by Luleå. Crowd is really engaged in the game, chanting and cheering throughout the pitch as both sides battle for possession. Olsson sends it upfield, finding Nanasi, who successfully redirects it to Thelin, who quickly swings it wide to Reeks. He looks for an opening, but Vlugels is hot on his heels, so Reeks manages passes off just in time as Drömmar swoops in for the challenge. Great defensive work from Luleå here. Crowds give another standing ovation for that one. Overtime. Both teams are pushing for a goal in these dying minutes of the game now, but it's proving difficult against some of these resilient defenses. Henrik Drömmar looks over to Victor, who plays him through with some nice passing play. Victor surges forward with the ball at his feet now and crosses it into Folds at the edge of the penalty area, but it's cleared away immediately. The crowd is right behind both teams now, roaring with anticipation. The crowd is in a frenzy as the clock ticks down. Luleå is desperate for an equalizer before the final whistle blows. Henrik Drömmar makes a darting run, cutting inside and playing in a sublime through ball to Algot Lidman. He drills the ball into the back of the net, but it's ruled out by the linesman for offside. The roar of disappointment from supporters around the stadium can be heard. At the other end, Malmö have possession and Oskar Lewicki takes control in midfield, commanding the play with his exquisite eye for a pass. Gifted with some neat footwork and an ability to pick out an excellent cross-field ball, Oskar has been turning heads with his performance this afternoon. He sends Sebastian Nanasi through on goal with an audacious no-look pass, yet Elias Lind saves brilliantly to deny them from adding to their tally. The ball is kicked out wide to the midfield, finding Joshua Richards, who quickly sends it forward. Both teams rush towards the middle of the pitch as Richards' pass is intercepted by Lasse Nielsen. With pressure bearing down on him, Nielsen chips a ball into the path of Anton Tinnerholm, who is racing up the right side. The defender cushions it down with a heavy touch, managing to keep it out of reach of Patrick Pettersson and William Olausson. Fearless, he presses forward and crosses a dangerous ball towards the far post, but Algot Lidman intercepts it and swiftly kicks it out of bounds. The energy on the pitch intensifies as both teams desperately search for an opening in the defense. Faithful fans from both sides of the stadium roar as their players dive in for every challenge, showing signs that neither team is ready to back down from this fight. Jacob Johansson Inga skips past two defenders, earning a free kick for his team, but unfortunately is unable to convert on his attempt at goal. The Malmö goalkeeper was closely watching the ball with precision accuracy, making sure one mistake isn't made in these closing moments of play. The ball is with Malmö in the midfield, and as Christiansen passes to Sven Reeks, who quickly turns and looks for an option up top. He spots Sebastian Nanasi breaking away on the left wing and plays a sharp pass in his direction. Nanesi seems to have gotten away from the Luleå defenders, but Fredrik Lundgren is closing in fast. He slides into tackle just as Nanesi reaches the ball, a risky but impressive challenge. The ball goes out of bounds as Lundgren wins the duel for Luleå. The corner is set for Malmö. Just seconds away from full time, and Luleå is doing everything they can to try and preserve the 2-0 score. They have a 4-5-1 formation going, with Fredrik Lundgren controlling the midfield with Joshua Richards and Viking Drömmar just behind him. This is helping them keep the pressure off their own defense and giving them some breathing room at the back. Malmö are determined to get a goal before this match is over though, and Isak Thelen has been looking dangerous on the left side of the pitch so far. He's linking up well with Anders Christiansen, who is on the ball for Malmö at this moment. He tries to thread a long pass through to Thelen, but it's intercepted by Victor Drömmar, who quickly sweeps it away from danger. Both teams are desperate for a goal now, and both sides are pushing forward with abandon as they search for their elusive winning strike. The crowd rises as a chant of Luleå grows louder and louder throughout the stadium, as tensions rise ever higher between these two teams in what has been an intense encounter. It's minute 90 and the game is starting to heat up as Luleå go on the attack, trying to break through Malmö's tough defense. Henrik Drömmar passes the ball out wide to Oscar Folds and he finds Joshua Richards breaking down the flank looking to cut inside. He puts in a lofted cross that lands in the box where Algot Lidman comes flying in, but his shot is blocked away by Lasse Nielsen. Malmö injects some life in their play with a quick counter-attack, but Niklas Moisander's pass towards Sven Rieks fails to reach its target. The crowd is on its feet and cheering for both teams as they've been rewarded with an entertaining match. The referee signals his final whistle and the game ends with a score of 2-0 for Luleå. Well done to both teams. They have given us an exciting match and the fans are making sure they show them their appreciation. Switching over to the pitch, we can see the two teams battling it out in the final minutes of the game. Malmö has possession, but has yet to make a breakthrough on Luleå's defense. Larsson sends a long ball down to Thelen in the midfield. He launches a long cross-field pass to Moisander and he runs up the pitch towards the penalty area. Olausson uses his body to outmuscle him and keeps possession for Luleå. The match is being hosted at Kalling Stadium, where an estimated capacity of 8,700 fans are on their feet in anticipation. We can hear them cheering from here. The pitch is designed with natural grass and surrounded by metal fences with an unobstructed seated view all around. The whistle blows and extra time resumes in the Luleå vs Malmö matchup. As the players make their way back onto the pitch, an excited murmur rises in the stadium. Luleå's right winger Joshua Richards breathes deeply and stretches his legs, ready to get back into action. Malmö's defensive midfielder Anders Christiansen looks calm but focused as he scans the field, preparing himself for whatever may come. The crowd begins to cheer wildly as Richards sprints forward with the ball up the sideline, weaving past defenders and showing off some fancy footwork. Passing quickly to a teammate in space, Richards takes a step back to look for another opening. He finds one. Dribbling inwards towards goal, he unleashes a powerful low shot towards Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö, but Dahlin is ready. The goalkeeper dives low, managing to slap away the shot just in time for a corner kick. Malmö takes control of possession and quickly works it upfield as they try to break through Luleå's defense and tie up the game. With limited time on their side, however, they struggle to find a breakthrough that will keep their hopes alive going into penalty kicks, until Nanesi steps up. Working his way past two players with some beautiful skill play just outside of the box, the midfielder cuts into central space and shells out a long-distance shot towards Asfam between the posts, but not without any luck. The ball curls up inches away of netting, just barely missing its destination and ending Malmö's chances of 3 points. With minutes winding down on regulation time, Luleå successfully holds onto their 2-0 lead and manages to secure an impressive victory over Malmö at home. The game resumes with a restart of the ball from the center line. Players from both teams sprint towards the Luleå goal as if time was running out. Malmö's forward, Sven Rieks, is first to the ball but his touch falls short and Luleå regains control. Jordi Vlugels of Luleå displays his creative footwork as he dribbles through two defenders before sending a pass to teammate Henrik Drömmar. The crowd holds its breath to watch the Maltese midfielder's maneuvers, hopeful that they will break their 2-goal deficit. The move doesn't pay off and Drömmar sends the ball wide to right side of the pitch. Malmö regains control with Lewis Nielsen in charge of taking the ball downfield, but Asfum makes an impressive save that redirects the shot out of bounds for a corner kick. Malmö squanders their chance for another goal as Luleå defense stays unflinching in their efforts to defend against any strategic plays from Malmö's offense. The game starts to slow down as players increasingly shift focus on conserving their energy for one last push towards victory. Players from both teams start looking for ways to disrupt things and create chances, each team trying to figure out whose strategy will win on this intense match day one way or another. Despite all this effort, no team has managed to score over 90 minutes, leaving us with a 2-0 score heading into extra time after a hard close call in this match. Luleå is pushing forward but Malmö are defending well. Lasse Nielsen is putting pressure on the midfield to try and break up Luleå's attack. Player Algot Lidman makes a run into the box, drawing out goalkeeper Johan Dahlin, who dives to meet the ball. The crowd holds its breath in anticipation as Lidman takes a shot, but it skims wide just outside the goal post. Malmö breathe a sigh of relief while the frustrated Luleå fans can be heard groaning in the stands. It seems that neither team will have an edge in this game as we enter into extra time. The clock is ticking, as both sides scramble for another opportunity to win. The teams are giving everything they have left as they enter deep into extra time, but the energy is slowing down on the pitch. Both teams are making fewer risks and opting for safer plays, playing a possession-based game instead of attacking soccer. Luleå is keeping a tight defensive formation with periodic counterattacks, while Malmö have put emphasis on moving upfield with their backline, pushing up more and searching for holes in the defense to make their moves. Time is quickly expiring and the referee signals 1 minute of stoppage time remaining. Both teams know with one goal either way it could be game deciding, and both squads are now mirroring each other in an attempt to keep a firm defensive stand. The whistle finally blows, ending the game with no further goals being scored throughout extra time, the scoreboard reading 2-0 in favor of Luleå at full time. The referee blows his whistle for the final time and puts an end to the second half. Both teams had their chances, but no one was able to take advantage and break the deadlock. Extra time starts and Luleå seem determined to find a late winner as they surge forward with a wave of attack. Henrik Drömmar sends in a looping cross, but Victor Drömmar can't get his head on it and Malmö pick up possession. Johan Dahlin quickly throws it out wide to Lasse Nielsen, whose first touch is beautiful as he controls the ball before powering forward. He makes a dangerous run on the right flank before firing a shot towards Rasmus Asfum's goal, but it just goes inches over the bar by a whisker. Seconds later, Oskar Lewicki receives the ball out on the left side of midfield and plays it back into Isaac Thelen, who shoots from just outside of the box with his left foot, but it's saved brilliantly by Asfum, yet again. The game ends here in extra time, with no team able to capitalize on any chances presented to them, leaving us with a scoreline of 2-0 Luleå. As extra time begins, the crowd roars with anticipation for a miraculous late goal. Luleå is pushing forward, looking for the tie. Henrik Drömmar launches a long ball to Algot Lidman, who starts making his way towards Johan Dahlin's net. Malmö's defense scrambles to contain Lidman, but he keeps pushing ahead. He closes in on Dahlin and takes a shot, but it's blocked at point-blank range by Lasse Nielsen. The crowd goes wild. The intensity is palpable as both teams battle for the last chance to score. Malmö players are trading tackles with their Luleå counterparts, trying to win possession and break the deadlock. They're all over the pitch, using every inch of it in their fight for victory. The clock is ticking and it looks like this one might end without either side scoring. Luleå kick off the second half of extra time and they look determined to break down the Malmö defense. Henrik Drömmar finds Victor Drömmar with a long pass, but Victor is unable to control it and the ball goes out for a corner. Malmö clear it and attempt a promising counterattack, but Jacob Johansson Inge makes a great sliding tackle to intercept. A few moments later, Anders Christiansen breaks through Luleå's defense with an agile dribble and fires an effort towards the far post, but Rasmus Asfum is equal to it and palms away for a corner kick. The sun is shining brightly in Luleå, but the atmosphere is still tense on the pitch as both teams fight for victory. Here we have extra time in the game with Malmö and Luleå, and the tension is high. Both teams have put in their best efforts and have come out with no result as of yet. Right now, we're seeing some intense play from both sides. The ball is being passed quickly between Malmö's midfielders and Dare making a lot of progress. Their opponents are doing their best to keep up, but might be in danger of conceding late. The referee has certainly contributed to the pressure this game has been under by awarding some questionable yellow cards to both teams. He had become overly strict with his decisions, so much so that the players can't seem to get through a few passes without him blowing his whistle. It looks like Luleå are feeling particularly frustrated, and rightly so. He needs to give them a break. The players from both sides sprint towards the pitch in extra time, eager to make something happen in this match. Luleå have possession and are driving up the field with the ball at their feet. Victor Drug attempts to make a scoring opportunity, launching a pinpoint cross into Algot Lidman, who is in a good position. Lidman powerfully heads the ball towards the goal, but unfortunately it flies just wide of Johan Dahlin's post. Play continues as striker Oscar Folds makes an outstanding pass that puts Joshua Richards within striking distance. Anders Christiansen is quickly backtracking and anticipates Richards' header, nailing a perfect tackle that sends the ball out of bounds. Incredible defense from Christiansen. The match comes to an end with no goals scored, ending the game 2-0 for Malmö. The players of both teams are running around the pitch vigorously, doing their best to make their mark on the game. The tension is mounting as the clock ticks down, and time is running out for either side to take the lead. Malmö have picked up their pace, pushing forward with great intensity and determination. Luleå too have come to life late in the match and are looking for a way back in. Asfam has been sharp in goal, making key saves to deny Malmö's strikers any clear-cut chances. Both defenses also remain resilient, doing well to contain every attack that comes at them. Many of the shots taken were blocked by a solid wall of defenders. The game looks to be heading towards a draw as both teams prepare for the last few minutes of the game. Despite having several close calls, neither side could find the breakthrough they needed, and it seems likely that we will end without any goals being scored tonight, still at 2-0. The game is winding down now as fatigue sets in across both sides. It's been an entertaining match with plenty of action from start till finish despite there being no goal. The second half is coming to a close, and after 90 minutes of hard-fought action, neither team has broken the deadlock. As extra time begins, Luleå looks to break the game open, while Malmö looks to hit back on the counter-attack. The crowd are on their feet, although slightly exhausted from all the action they've seen so far. Luleå string together some passes as they come forward with intent. Henrik Drug gets the ball on the edge of the box and sends a dangerous ball through towards Vlugels, who narrowly fails to latch onto its end. Malmö look to counter quickly as P sweeps in behind looking for a pass through to Thelen. But Fredrik Lundgren is there in perfect time for Luleå, sliding across with a goal-stopping tackle. A huge roar echoes around the stadium as the home fans celebrate their team's latest defending effort. The game resumes with Luleå pressing forward in the attack. Asfam clears the ball out to Henrik Drug, who passes it up to Oscar Folds. Folds moves swiftly down the right flank, but runs into strong defending from Malmö's Tinnerholm, who is putting immense pressure on the forward. Vlugels moves in to support and Folds manages to get away across, but it is cleared by Olsen and Malmö regains possession. Malmö are now firmly on top of possession as they press forward towards goal, with Sergio P driving a powerful move that just goes wide of the mark. Thelen follows up with a sharp attempt on goal, but Olausson blocks and deflects it out for a corner kick. The corner is taken quickly, rattling across the box, but there are no takers and Luleå manage to clear their lines for now. The game is slowing down considerably into an end-to-end encounter, with neither team able to gain total control of proceedings. The much-expected breakthrough remains elusive as both teams continue to be frustrated by some tight defending from either side meant that extra time looms as a very real possibility in this tense and physical encounter. The score remains 2-0 at this juncture as we enter deep into stoppage time. There's a lot of back and forth play between the teams as we enter the second half of extra time. Both teams are desperate to score a goal, but neither have been able to make any real progress. Suddenly, Luleå's Joshua Richards breaks away from his defenders and passes the ball to Oscar Folds, who takes a powerful shot. The ball is sailing towards the goal, but the Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin dives and makes an amazing save. He keeps Malmö in the game. Meanwhile, Fredrik Lundgren of Luleå struggles with his defense, letting a slippery pass go right past him and giving Malmö Srenriks an easy shot on goal. Fortunately for Luleå, Rasmus Asfam is there to make the save. The game is still going strong in extra time, with Luleå and Malmö both showing plenty of intensity and commitment on the field. We see a brilliant move from Victor Drömmar, who skillfully navigates his way past two defenders before being hauled down just outside the box. The referee's whistle sounds out and we're expecting a free kick here for Luleå. But, much to the surprise of both teams and spectators in the stadium, the referee waves play on instead, an incredible lapse in judgment from the man in the middle that greatly favored Malmö here. Fortunately for us, that lackluster decision does not affect the scoreline, which still stands at 2-0. We are in the last few minutes of the intense match. The players on both teams giving their all. Malmö making their presence known and continuing with their relentless pressing on Luleå's defense. The crowd is going wild, cheering vociferously for every moment of active play. Luleå does well to contain Malmö, finicking with their interplay to great effect and sustaining pressure for long periods. They have created multiple chances, but been unable to put the ball in the back of the net. Malmö continues to push forward to equalize, and only minutes remain before we are forced into extra time. And oh, what a miss by Isaac Fellin. He was through on goal after a fast breakaway, but his shot sailed harmlessly wide of the right post. In response, the crowd's roar intensifies and the atmosphere is electric as the teams head into extra time. Luleå's goalkeeper, Rasmus Asfam, is making some incredible saves to keep Malmö from scoring. Henrik Drömmar is working hard to set up a chance for his team, but it just isn't working. Fellin from Malmö appears to be tiring and desperately looks for help from his teammates. Victor Drömmar takes advantage of the situation and sends a long pass to Oscar Folds, but it goes astray. The players look exhausted, they all just want this game to be done. Hugh, what did the soccer player say when he stumbled over the ball? Oh my soulmate. The whistle has been blown and play is underway here in the second half. Malmö is driving forward, as they look to really put pressure on Luleå's defense. Fellin carries it down the left flank for Malmö, before trying to lay it off to Lewicki in the middle. However, Olausson is there to intercept, quickly clearing it out of danger and back into midfield. Vlugels now takes possession and goes surging forward with it down the right wing. He looks to send a cross into Folds, but Moisander comes across and puts the challenge in just before he can get his pass away. It's poor from him though, and the referee sees fit to award a foul, much to the bemusement of everyone watching here. Unbelievable decision from the ref there, he was nowhere near getting close enough for that challenge. The final few minutes of the match are coming to a close, and both teams are desperately searching for the deciding goal. Luleå keep their shape defensively as they look to hold on to their 2-0 lead, while Malmö push forward in search of a late equalizer. Malmö's Srenriks gets on the end of a long ball out of defense and attempts to bring it down in the penalty area, but his effort is blocked by Jacob Johansson Inge, who is playing a heroic part in an organized Luleå backline. The Malmö fans are out in full voice, supported ably by the passionate crowd here at Luleå Stadium. It's a testament to their unwavering belief that their boys can save this game from defeat. Rasmus Asfam from Luleå manages to clear out dangerous ball into the box from Sergio P as Malmö continue to press forward in search of an equalizer. Minutes left and still no sign of any goals. Tremendous engagement from both sets of fans here today. Luleå is the team in possession. As they move forward, Fredrik Lundgren sprints up the right flank in an attempt to deliver a cross into the box. However, his pass is snuffed out by Malmö's capable centre-backs. The ball bounces back and forth as both teams fight for control. The fans are on their feet, roaring with every move. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam stands like a wall between the posts. What a performance from the 19-year-old goalie. Malmö striker Srenriks looks to create something here with a well-weighted through ball. He releases it toward Isaac Fellin, who hastens forward, but Victor Drömmar dives in to win the ball with an inch-perfect tackle. Joke Q, why didn't Victor Drömmar go to school? He wanted to stay on the pitch. Things are heating up at Ben Arena as Luleå and Malmö battle it out for the win in extra time. Most of the action is in Malmö's half, with Luleå pressing hard. Henrik Drömmar makes an ambitious strike from outside the box, but Johan Dahlin is quick to respond and blocks it with a reflex save. Oskar Folds looks to capitalize on the rebound, but his shot is too weak and deflects off Martin Olsson. Down the other end, Isaac Thelin breaks away from Fredrika Lundgren and finds himself one-on-one with Rasmus Asfum. Thelin sends a rocket shot at goal that Asfum just manages to deflect away with an incredible diving save. What an effort from both keepers. Meanwhile, Victor Drömmar is being booed by some of the Malmö fans now after a rather poor effort at controlling the ball in the middle of the park. He'll need to step it up soon if he wants to help his team grab that all-important win. Here we go. Second half of extra time has just started and both teams have had their chances in the first half of extra time. There is an air of tension and anticipation around the game as the clock ticks away. Luleå has possession now and Victor Drömmar from midfield is making a run down the left. He's taking on two defenders but keeps going. It's a solo effort from Victor but he looks determined to make something of it. Victor reaches the edge of the box and slips a pass across to Algot Lidman who cracks a shot at goal. But Johan Dahlin for Malmö pulls off a brilliant save diving bravely at full stretch to deny Luleå the goal. With 5 minutes left, both teams know they must make something happen here and now. Malmö launches an attack, but are quickly shut down by Rasmus Asfum in goal who comes off his line to clear away dangerous crosses with some assured catches. Just seconds later, Luleå counterattack with Joshua Richards looking to make an impact down his right flank. Unfortunately his cross towards Algot Lidman is gathered safely by Johan Dahlin, denying another attempt on goal. The clock ticks past 90 minutes and as we enter stoppage time, it looks as though this game is set for a stalemate. Both teams will undoubtedly be hoping for one more chance at glory before what looks like being a goalless draw draws to a close. The tension in the stadium is rising with extra time winding down. Luleå has been pushing forward most of the game, with Algot Lidman dominating the wings. Malmö's defensive strategy has thus far kept them in it and they're looking to pull off an upset. Ahead on the pitch, we see a cheeky move by Jacob Johansson Inge of Luleå trying to take a shot, but having his foot caught in a tackle by Oskar Lewicki of Malmö. Both players tumble to the ground, with Johansson Inge laughing it off and back on his feet. Cue what did Felix say when he ran into the goal post? Uh-oh post. Luleå's Rasmus Asfum makes a brilliant save with his right foot, deflecting a well-placed shot from Malmö's Oskar Lewicki out of bounds. Both teams have put up a frantic pace in the second half and extra time. Everyone is beginning to show signs of fatigue, especially Luleå midfielder Joshua Richards, who's been caught out of position more than once and has been heavily criticized by the commentators for his lack of pace. The players play intensely, running around the field. A foul by Sebastian Nanasi of Malmö sends Oskar Folds of Luleå with a free kick, but he couldn't capitalize on it and the ball is cleared by Lasse Nielsen. The crowd in the stands starts rumbling and shouting as the teams approach regular time. Neither team is able to make the decisive strike, not even after a great pass from Anders Christiansen to Isaac Thelin, who attempted a shot only to be blocked brilliantly by Fredrik Lundgren. The extra time comes to an end and the teams head off for penalty shootouts to decide who will walk away with the win. The fierce competition continues as both teams battle for a win. Luleå has possession and is pressing forward, with Victor Drömmar's speed on the ball as he holds off his opponents. He passes it to Algot Lidman quickly, who then flicks it over to Henrik Drömmar, who only narrowly manages to evade Malmö defenders Lasse Nielsen and Sergio P. Henrik Drömmar accelerates up the pitch but his attempt at goal falls wide of the mark. The crowd cheers in excitement as the ball falls right back into play, with both teams still going strong. The atmosphere on the pitch is tense and electric as every second passes. Both sides are using every ounce of their energy as they press for a goal, but so far none can be found. The defenders from both teams huddle together in a wall of strength, determined to protect their goal from any looming threats from their opponents. Sweat pours from their faces while they put in every effort they can to keep the scoreline at 2-0. Onwards they fight with each passing minute. Will this intense battle ever have an end? The crowd is beginning to feel anxious as extra time has just begun and the score remains 2-0 still in favor of Malmö. Luleå immediately takes advantage of the 90 minutes, pressing into Malmö's defensive third with eager tenacity. Henrik Drömmar passes the ball off to Oddset Lidman at the top of the box, but is snuffed out from behind by Malmö's defender Sergio P. Drömmar though proves his mettle, stealing back the ball and launching it over to Victor Drömmar, who attempts a shot. He puts it up, but Johan Dahlin makes an outstanding save for Malmö. The crowd gasps in appreciation for such an incredible reflex. The whistle goes and the teams take to the field to begin extra time. Malmö come out of the gate storming, pushing forward in search of an equalizer. But, with some valiant defending from Luleå, the Malmö waves of attack fail to penetrate the solid defensive line. With less than 2 minutes to go until full time, fatigue begins to set in for both teams as the game slows down significantly, with more preference given to passing rather than attacking maneuvers. Both sides have clearly taken a more conservative approach in order to conserve energy and prevent any further headway that could be gained over one another. Having gone through a pulsating 90 minutes unfruitful in terms of goals, it looks increasingly likely that this intense game will finish up with a scoreline of 2-0 unchanged at least until the next installment. The game is in extra time and both teams are doing their best to avoid going into penalty kicks. Luleå have been dominating possession during the game with Malmö relying on counterattacks. The stands of the stadium that houses an enthusiastic fan base for both teams. Loud cheers can be heard every time one of them makes a close attempt to score. Luleå make a run down the left wing from Victor Drömmar and he drives it past two defenders and fires a shot that lands wide of the net by mere inches. Malmö respond quickly with Sven Rieks taking on two defenders, but the ball is just barely intercepted before he can deliver his strike. Oddset Lidman sets up Oskar Fols on goal, but Johan Dahlin makes an incredible save. Joshua Richards orchestrates another attack after turning around two opponents, but it comes to nothing as Anders Christiansen gets back brilliantly to intercept the ball in time. The match carries on as both teams remain relentless in their attempts to break through and win the game, but neither succeeds so far as they enter stoppage time with no change in score. Malmö push forward with an attacking intent, with Thelen surging down the left wing before sending in a low cross into the box. Rieks looks for a vital touch, but it's intercepted by Drömmar at the near post, who quickly returns the ball outside before batting it towards Vlugels. Without hesitation, Vlugels whips in a pinball shot from just outside the area which rockets past Dahlin and smashes into top corner of the net. Instantaneously, Luleå's players and supporters burst into celebration with roars erupting from every corner of stadium. What a remarkable strike! They've done it. They have leveled up the score. 2-2 and we are into extra time. It's a red and blue beehive of jubilation here at the stadium as the final whistle blows, marking the end of the match between IFK Luleå and Malmö FF. After a hard-fought battle between these two teams, IFK Luleå have emerged victorious, and what a huge success this is for them. The jubilant crowd erupts in rapturous applause as their heroes take an emotional lap around the pitch. These fans have been wanting silverware from their beloved IFK Luleå for so long, and now these boys have taken them one step closer to that goal. This is an incredible achievement for IFK Luleå. Now they must focus on their next opponents and continue their march towards what could be their biggest moment in Swedish Cup history. For now, let's just enjoy this moment with the boys in blue. The referee blows the whistle to kick off the game. Both teams rush into the pitch, eager to start their game. Hervday AIK swiftly passes the ball between their players, looking to take an early lead. Lucas Rose tries his luck with a long-range strike, but goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam is ready and swiftly punches the ball away from danger. Luleå pushes forward, but Philip Skiberg and Aldin Basic are on it, blocking Algart Lidman's strike from the edge of the box. The match is already fired up and determined. It's been a tense affair so far in this game, with both teams trying to find their footing in the first few minutes. Hervday AIK's goalie Marcus Frost is proving why he's the top choice with several vital saves already. Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam is also up to the challenge, making sure they keep a clean sheet. The defense of both teams have been standing tough, none more so than Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren, who was an iron wall every time Hervday AIK attackers tried to push forward. Hervday AIK midfielder Elias Lindell made some clever runs down the field and managed to set up several good scoring opportunities, only to see them denied by Luleå's defense. Despite all the action, we remain goalless as we approach halftime. It looks like one goal might decide it here. Kickoff. The Luleå goalkeeper sends the ball up the pitch, looking for a chance to take an early lead. The Hervday AIK defenders do well to control the ball and break up the play before it can gain any real momentum. In midfield, Elias Lindell for Hervday AIK looks to set up Johan Fellrath with a nice pass, but Joshua Richards, playing for Luleå, is on hand to intercept, giving his team time to regroup. The game is slowing down as both teams look to settle into their game plan and gain control of the midfield. Both sides are showing good composure and measured play as they look for a chance to break the deadlock. For now, we remain scoreless at 0-0. Hervday AIK is showing early promise, exhibiting big energy and ambition since the kickoff. Mikael Merck just pushed the ball back to the midfield, showing his dynamic awareness of the game, while Linus Mattsson split two Luleå defenders with a clever bit of passing to set up a breakaway. In the ensuing chaos of scrambles and blocked shots, young defender Oskar Haglund for Hervday AIK stepped up to make a crucial stop at the defense line. His quick decision-making and skillful composure secured a much-needed turnover for his side. So far, this game has been an exciting battle between both teams. It's Hervday AIK in with the ball, as Lucas Rose passes it to his teammate, Mikael Merck. Merck looks forward and makes a long pass to Johan Fellrath, but it's intercepted by Luleå defender William Olausson. Olausson quickly puts the ball back into play, passing it deep into the midfield where Henrik Drug regains possession for Luleå. Drug turns, swiftly sidestepping Marcus Frost before sliding in a pass towards his forward partner Algart Lidman, who's thwarted by excellent tackling from Philip Skiberg. Meanwhile, on the sidelines, we've just learnt an interesting little anecdote about Patrick Pettersson, who apparently knew he wanted to become a football player from a very young age despite growing up miles away from the pitch. Amazingly though, he began training since the age of 3 and now here he is today playing professional football in this match. Hervday AIK keeper Marcus Frost shows some impressive footwork, quickly taking the ball away from an advancing Luleå attack. He clears it safely up the pitch, finding fellow defender Oskar Haglund, who's already ready to move forward. Receiving the ball, Haglund swiftly bypasses his opponent and launches a deep cross into the attacking third. Midfielder Elmer Abraham latches onto the end of it, unleashing a curled effort which sails over the heads of Luleå defenders and heads straight towards goal. Rasmus Asfam scrambles across his goal mouth and plunges low to make the save. An important stop for Luleå, as Hervday AIK was so close to scoring in this first half of the match. The ball is with Hervday AIK, and they are looking to set up an attack. Elmer Abraham has possession of the ball, dribbling along the right wing, multiple Luleå players surrounding him as he looks for a way out. Elmer spots Elias Lindell in space, sending a perfect pass his way, but too late as the referee blows the whistle for a foul on Hervday inside their own half. Boos reverberate through the stadium as spectators and players alike protest the decision. Always tough to decide when it's so close, but surely there must be allowances made for good skill by both players just doing what they do. An example of poor decision-making from the referee, who should have let that one go. Luleå are out of the blocks early, with Fredrik Lundgren surging forward on the right-hand side. The ball is quickly shifted over to Algot Lidman, who takes a couple of neat touches before sending a pinpoint cross into the box. Victor Drug reacts quickest, jumping between two Hervde AIK defenders to plant a towering header into the back of the net. Luleå have taken an early lead and the away fans erupt in unrestrained delirium. Hervde AIK are reeling and they must battle back if they hope to find a way back into this game. It's 0-1 to Luleå. The referee has just blown the whistle, starting rapid play on the pitch. Hervde AIK's Elias Lindell sends a long pass upfield to Emil Bellander, who quickly takes possession of the ball and finds himself in a promising position with only one man to beat. He tries to dribble past the Luleå defender but is harshly tackled, falling painfully down to the ground and clutching his leg in obvious pain. The medical staff rushes over as he is unable to continue playing and is substituted out of the game with an apparent injury. Meanwhile, back in home defense, Hervde AIK's Aldin Basic blocks an incoming shot from Algot Lidman and clears it safely away from danger. The score remains 0-1 as time continues to tick on and both teams strive for that precious first goal. The referee whistles, and play resumes with a throw-in Luleå's favor. Henrik Drug looks to take the ball upfield, but he's immediately smothered by the team from Hervde AIK. It looks like Elias Lindell is putting in quite a shift here as he offers immediate pressure to disrupt any attack. The referee waves his arms, indicating an offsides call. He makes the call quickly, but it seems like he hesitated just long enough for Linus Mattsson to take advantage on the counterattack. A few crisp passes later and Emil Bellander is sprinting into the box. However, his shot sails just wide of the post and we stay at 0-1. It was close though the referees may have missed a key missed opportunity. Marcus Fröjd in the goal for Hervde AIK, rushes forward to make a save and deflects the shot on target, keeping the score 0-1 with Luleå still in the lead. The crowd is wild with excitement. Mikael Mørk of Hervde AIK strikes an impressive shot from outside of the box, but it's blocked by Fredrik Lundgren of Luleå. Oscar Folds takes a shot for Luleå in the 32nd minute, their best chance at scoring yet, but Marcus Fröjd blocks it again. The Hervde AIK fans are raving with lively encouragement for their team. No one is able to capitalize and the score remains 0-1 at halftime. Both teams are moving the ball around in search of an opening, but so far neither have been able to break through. Fabulous footwork from Lucas Rose at the back for Hervde AIK as he fights off a challenge from Victor Drug and wins possession. Rose quickly finds himself on the end of a through ball from Elias Lindell, attempting to move it forward. Film Skiberg quickly steps in, intercepting and dishing the ball to Mikael Mørk who goes on a brilliant run down the flank. He passes it off to Johan Fellrath who slices through Luleå's defense with ease and sets up his teammate Emil Bellander for a shot at goal. Asfram comes out big between the sticks making an inspiring double save that sends him sprawling across the grass. You really have to admire how hard he is working. The ball is with Luleå, who are looking to build play from their defense. Fredrik Lundgren holds possession in the back, exchanging passes with fellow centre-back Jacob Johansson Inga. Henrik Drug drops deep to pick up possession and makes a pass out to Victor Drug on the left flank. Drug takes a few touches before sending a teasing cross into the area, but Marcus Fröjd is equal to it and punches the ball clear of danger. Luleå continue to press forward, but Hervde AIK are putting their bodies on the line, unleashing some last-minute challenges to slow down the game's momentum. The referee brings out his whistle and gives a warning for a few over-the-top tackles from both teams. Tensions are high, but neither team has been able to find an early goal so far. The score remains 0-0 going into the break. The match is heating up as the referee blows his whistle to restart the game. Hervde AIK's Elias Lindell gets a free kick on the edge of the 18-yard box before passing it to Mikael Mørk who takes a shot just wide of the net. Luleå quickly counters on the attack. Jordi Vlugels takes control of the ball and dribbles past a few defenders before throwing it to Oscar Folds in the box. He takes a few touches before firing a shot right at goalkeeper Marcus Fröjd who jumps up to make an impressive save and keep Hervde AIK in front. Then, we see an act of composure from Philip Skiberg as he calmly dispossesses Algot Lidman who was trying to pass into an attacking position. With that move, He helped ensure Hervé AIK stayed in possession for most of this half. He continues to dominate in midfield by maintaining calmness under tough pressure and quick passing skills that help break through Luleå's defense on numerous occasions. The action resumes with Hervé AIK in hunt of an equalizer as they press forward as a unit. All 11 players have pushed up the field, trying to make space and create chances. Marcus Froj stands tall between the posts, daring Luleå to take a shot on goal. The backline of Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oscar Haglund hold their line against the onrush of the Luleå attack. Starting from the midfield, Elias Lindell and Elmer Abraham drop deep to ensure there is enough cover for the defenders behind them. Mikael Merck and Linus Mattsson take turns cutting into the center of the field, promoting a constant threat from both sides of their attack. Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellander work hard up top to keep the pressure on Luleå's defense. At the other end of the field, Rasmus Asplund leads his team from between the goalposts with Fredrik Lundgren, Jacob Johansson Inga, William Olausson, and Patrick Pettersson in front of him doing their best to contain Hervé AIK's offense. Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards also dropped back, providing extra manpower when needed in Luleå's favorite cover defense. From midfield onward, Jordi Vlugels takes ownership, coordinating his team's attacks while he exposes empty spaces left behind by Hervé AIK's offense. Victor Drug provides support by quickly covering those zones when needed, while Algart Lidman and Oscar Folds hold vigil up top, awaiting a pass they can use to create danger at goalmouth. The ball moves back and forth from one side of the pitch to another, providing decent entertainment for those watching at home as both teams remain engaged in this battle for an opening goal, but alas, none has been scored yet, and we head into halftime with no goals conceded by either side. Hervé AIK is trying to make some attacking moves in the middle of the field, but their attempts are blocked by the strong defense of Luleå. The team sets up Oscar Haglund for a cross with a quick pass, but his attempt sails high and wide, missing the goalpost by mere inches. Luleå's goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund clearly had this shot on his radar and was easily able to clear it away. Hervé AIK midfielder Elmer Abraham clumsily commits a foul 25 yards from goal, giving Luleå a perfect opportunity to score from a free kick. Olausson positions himself and prepares to send in the dead ball, only for him to be overly ambitious and sending it over the crossbar. This is not suitable for someone in such an advanced position. Elmer Abraham could have been more careful with such crucial moments of the game. The ball is with Hervé AIK as midfielder Mikael Merck passes it to forward Johan Fellrath. Fellrath makes a weaving run, dodging Lundgren and Olausson before sending the ball towards Oscar Haglund in the defense. Haglund weaves around his marker, Pettersson, and sends a long pass towards Bellander in the attacking third. As Bellander looks to take a shot at goal, Joshua Richards comes off the line to make a crucial sliding tackle and save the day for Luleå. An interesting anecdote about one of the players on the pitch is that defender Philip Skiberg grew up in a small village in Sweden where he used to practice his soccer skills by playing with carrots from his family's garden. It may sound strange, but it clearly seems to have paid off, as Skiberg has been defending Hervé AIK's goal like an absolute pro today. Hervé AIK's Linus Mattsson just made an impressive long pass down the pitch. He sent it to Emil Bellander, who controls the ball and sets up a dashing attack. Bellander is making a run towards the opposing team's penalty area, but he loses steam as Fredrik Lundgren from Luleå quickly covers him with a strong defensive move. The ball is then handed off to Lucas Rose, who sends it out to Oscar Haglund on the wing, but his cross doesn't make it past Victor Drug's foot. Now Luleå takes the ball and are making their way upfield. Henrik Drug has possession and passes it off to Algart Lidman, but Olausson from Hervé AIK steals the ball away with a heavy tackle. Marking a great defensive play by Olausson. Luleå's Oscar Folds is on the offense, but Hervé AIK's Oscar Haglund is quick to close him down and dispossess him of the ball with an impressive tackle. The crowd roars in admiration as the home team wins back possession. Elias Lindell picks up the loose ball and passes it forward to Emil Bellander, who sprints down the flank but is met by an equal amount of resistance from Luleå defensive lines. As possession switches rapidly between both teams, skillfully executed techniques from both sides keep creating chances, causing the crowd to erupt in shouts with each missed opportunity. As we come closer to halftime, neither team has been able to break through, and it looks as if we are heading for a stalemate at 0-0. Hervde AIK have been applying increasing pressure, with Linus Mattsson unleashing a fearsome shot only moments ago that landed just wide of the post. Luleå are defending valiantly and have worked as a tightly knit unit to keep Hervde away from their goal. And it looks like it's about to pay off. Rasmus Asfam in goal for Luleå has managed to parry away Johan Fellrath's close-range effort, denying Hervde the opening goal. Now the teams are battling in midfield and the tensions is rising. It's so exciting. The way Oscar Haglund is taking on his opponents with skill and speed is just mind-boggling. It's a spectacle worthy of its own highlight reel. You'd think someone had fast-forwarded him right in. And now for a joke. Apparently, when Fredrik Lundgren was starting out as a kid, he used to line up next to his bed before every game to practice tackling his teddy bear. Suddenly, the ball is placed just outside the penalty area of Luleå and Elmer Abraham strides in with a chance to have Hervde AIK go ahead. He dribbles around a few defenders, taking them out of position and then launches a powerful shot. The ball sails right towards the top right corner, but it is caught by the safe hands of Rasmus Asfam. What great goalkeeping! The roar of the crowd can be heard throughout this historic stadium, surrounding everyone here at the game with an atmosphere unparalleled to any other arena. The elevated seating gives fans an optimal view of all the action occurring on field. A glass panel above each goal allows for natural light to enter from above, brightening up proceedings during play. Meanwhile, concrete walls line each side of the stadium for amplified sound as eager fans cheer and shout for their teams. The ball is at center midfield as Hervde AIK's Elias Lindell swiftly passes to Linus Mattsson. He dribbles with agility around Luleå's Henrik Drömmar, drawing a roar from the crowd as he continues his run towards Luleå's goal. With practiced precision, Lindell times his run to receive the ball back and takes a shot on goal. Rasmus Asfam in Luleå's goal dives to his left side, but he is too late. The hit is straight in the net. The crowd erupts into cheers and celebration. Hervde AIK are leading now 1-0. The momentum of the game is getting more intense now, with both teams pushing forward down the field in an attempt to secure another goal. It's anybody's game now as each team attempts to take control of the match by pressing high and leaving no inch of space for their opponents. Luleå's Victor Drömmar does well to keep control of the ball at midfield before making an incisive run into Hervde AIK's box. He sends in a cross which connects with Oscar Folds, missing narrowly wide of Marcus Freem's post. Despite this promising opportunity, Luleå still remain 1 point behind Hervde AIK, with the scoreline reading 1-0 at halftime. Marcus Froj dives to the bottom corner to block an attempt by Algot Lidman, preserving the clean sheet for Hervde AIK. Elias Lindell is dispossessed near the halfway line and Luleå launch a counterattack, with Victor Drömmar playing through a well-weighted pass to Oscar Folds, but his shot goes soaring over the crossbar. Linus Mattsson sends a long ball into Johan Fellrath and he sends a dangerous cross into the box, but Jacob Johansson Inge heads it away for a throw-in for Hervde AIK. Elmer Abraham picks up possession on the right side and drives his way towards goal. He lays off a nice pass to Emil Bellander, who unleashes a powerful shot from 25 yards out, but it goes wide of Rasmus Asfam's far post. The match continues at 0-0 as we draw closer to halftime. Hervde is trying to take control of the ball, but Luleå's defensive line is standing strong. Lucas Rowe sends the ball towards his teammates upfield, but it's intercepted by Fredrik Lundgren, who quickly distributes it among his teammates. Joshua Richards passes to Oscar Folds in the right wing, as he sprints forward with the ball and crosses it into the middle of Skov's penalty box. Algot Lidman attempts to score with a header, but Marcus Froj barely saves it and clears away the threat. As minutes go by, both teams appear content to adapt a more defensive approach and slow down the game. The spectators become restless and bored as there has been no action in front of goal in quite some time. The scoreboard still shows 0-1 with no hope for a turning point in sight. It's now minute 33 and Hervde AIK have just conceded a goal. It looks like Luleå striker Algot Lidman got to the ball ahead of his defenders, and with brilliant poise, carefully combined passing with Joshua Richards, before passing it back to Lidman, who then fired an unstoppable shot in the top corner of the goal. What a beautiful display from Luleå as they take the lead with this strike. Hervde AIK's keeper Marcus Froj was no match for it. The away team are clearly in control of this game and will look to extend their lead during these next few minutes. Both teams are playing fiercely, but neither has managed to get an edge against their opponents. Hervday AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frogt has performed incredibly well and has been a brick wall against Luleå's relentless offensive drives. Meanwhile, Hervday AIK have been mastering the midfield with great combos and passes between Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merck, and Linus Mattsson. The Hervday AIK forwards Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellander have kept Luleå's defense on their toes with their formidable dribbling skills, creating multiple chances for the team to score. Luleå aren't giving in though. Rasmus Asfam is equally impressive in goal, and Fredrik Lundgren, Jacob Johansson Inga and William Olausson form a defensive wall that Hervday AIK have yet to manage to penetrate. Henrik Drömmar, Joshua Richards and Jordi Vlugels are constantly pressuring the opposition midfielders while also supporting Oscar Folds and Algert Lidman up top as they aim to break the deadlock. Perhaps one of the standout players of this game is Victor Drömmar, who has been tirelessly running around midfield fighting for every ball that came his way. His team energy has been inspiring for his teammates as he turns over vital yellow cards at the last second. He looks like an unbeatable force on the pitch this half of play so far. The teams are back out on the pitch, and Hervday AIK's midfielder Elias Lindell has possession of the ball. He moves forward up the pitch, but under a challenge from Luleå's Joshua Richards he gets pushed off the ball and falls to the ground. It looks like he's taken a knock, as he stays down holding his ankle. The medics rush on to provide treatment and it looks like he might have to be replaced. The referee blows his whistle and play is stopped as Lindell faces up from the ground gingerly. Play is yet to resume in this 0-3 match between Hervday AIK and Luleå. Hervday AIK launch an attack with Elias Lindell crossing the ball to Johan Fellrath, who manages to get an effort off, but it's blocked. There's a scramble in the area, with no clear winner, until Fredrik Lundgren finally clears with a firm header out of the danger zone. Luleå look to respond with a quick counterattack as Victor Drömmar picks up and starts running at Skov's defense. He sends in a blazing shot from outside the box, but it's inches wide. A let-off for Hervday. The atmosphere of this stadium is electric. The fans are packed into the tiers of seating at Sweden's historic Ullevi Stadium. The giant arena has a vibrant structure, featuring two curved double-tier stands behind each goal, both connected by two long sides which stretch down either side of the pitch. At both ends, huge floodlights tower over the players on the field, illuminating them in a spectacular fashion. The action is heating up on the pitch as Hervday AIK make a drive forward. Elias Lindell on the ball strides forward with confidence, throwing a feint past the defenders. As he approaches the box, Luleå respond with urgency, desperately trying to cut off his passing options and regain possession of the ball. But Lindell is too quick, and immediately dishes it off to his teammate Johan Fellrath in support. Fellrath goes up for the shot, but his shot just barely misses wide of the post. Both teams are showing tremendous effort in this game, and it's clear there is a lot at stake this evening. The match continues without any goals scored, but despite no result on the scoreboard, tensions are running high on both sides of the pitch. The game has started to slow down slightly now, with neither team being able to find a winning pass or secure any meaningful control of possession. While Hervday AIK continue pushing forward looking for an opening, Luleå have set up well defensively in their own penalty area, organized and determined to keep out anything Hervday AIK throw at them for now. The first half of this match between Hervday AIK and Luleå has been a defensive showcase. Both teams worked hard to ensure shots on goal were limited. Hervday AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frogt worked hard to make sure any attack from Luleå stayed out of the net. Lucas Rose and Philip Skiberg led the defense, with Aldin Basic and Oscar Haglund filling in for them when needed. Meanwhile, Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merck, and Linus Mattsson were all playing superbly in the midfield, but unfortunately their efforts weren't enough to produce any goals. Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellander had chances going forward, but Luleå's keeper Rasmus Asfam had them all covered. The back line of Fredrik Lundgren, Jacob Johansson Inga, William Olausson, and Patrick Pettersson worked together like clockwork to shut down any attacks from Hervday AIK, while Henrik Drömmar put in an admirable effort attacking as one of the central midfielders for Luleå, also providing cover when needed. Joshua Richards, Jordi Vlugels and Victor Drömmar drove attacks from the midfield as well, while forwards Algert Lidman and Oscar Folds put shots on goal, but none could find their mark. At halftime the score remains 0-3, but with this much defense taking place, anything can happen in the second half. Hervday AIK's Marcus Froj takes a stand as Luleå's Algot Lidman plows down the right wing. Froj charges up and saves the shot, sending it skidding out of bounds. A great attempt at an equalizer by Hervday. Luleå regains possession and rushes up the field, swinging the ball into the box, but Skov's Philip Skiberg rises to meet it with a stellar header. The goal-bound ball finds its way clear of danger and back towards midfield. Both teams pressing for dominance now as they jockey for control of the ball. Suddenly, through all that intensity, break for Hervday as Johan Felrath intercepts a pass from Joshua Richards and gallops away with it. The keeper has no chance as Felrath slams it home from 18 yards out to reduce their deficit to just 2-3. A free kick for Luleå now on the edge of the box, but Oskar Haglund is there to shield off any attempt at goal with a tremendous block before it can even get off the ground. Hervday has some reprieve as they prepare to turn this around in the final minutes of play. Hervday AIK makes an effort to come back into the game, as Johan Felrath sends a well-timed cross into the penalty area. Emil Bellander latches onto it and goes for a powerful shot, only for Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund to make a brilliant save. Meanwhile, forward Oscar Folds keeps the Hervday AIK defense on their toes with his tricky play on the left side of the pitch. By the way, did you hear that Linus Mattsson of Hervday AIK tried out for a role in a soccer-themed movie? He didn't make it past the second round. Haha, I guess his skills weren't quite up for Hollywood yet. The intensity of the game has risen significantly in this second half and players on both sides are showing no signs of relenting. Hervday AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Froj, launches a counter-attack with a quick outlet pass to Emil Bellander. Bellander has been Hervday AIK's most creative player tonight and he shows his experience here by being able to shake off the press from Luleå's Henrik Drud. Unfortunately though, Bellander's pass is intercepted by Joshua Richards who springs his Luleå side into yet another attack. He pushes forward with a jolt of pace before sending an inch-perfect pass through the defense for Victor Drud. All eyes turn to Victor, but it looks like hell struggle to get an effort at goal as Lindell charges him from behind and gets in a good position to tackle before Drud can take a shot at goal. The referee awards a free kick for Hervday AIK. The whistle blows and the two teams resume the match. Hervday AIK with a chance to make it back in the game as goalkeeper Marcus Froj gains possession and sets up a long pass towards their attackers. Elias Lindell makes an interception in midfield and sends forward a through ball to Johan Felrath who takes on two Luleå defenders but his shot is blocked. The referee makes no calls, making it look like he didn't spot any misconduct by the Luleå defenders in that situation. Now it's time for Luleå to make some attacking damage as they launch forward. Oscar Folds is played through down the left wing with plenty of space in front of him, but he gets hacked down by Lindell just outside of the box. That should have been a clear red card. However, the referee again keeps his cards in his pocket and settles for just a free kick instead. This inconsistency from the referee is starting to frustrate both sides. The pitch is electric as Hervday AIK and Luleå battle for the ball. The intensity of the match is palpable and both teams are pushing for a winning goal. From the midfield, Teresa rousing run from Elias Lindell. He's picked up the ball from near his own penalty box and he's running up the park towards Luleå's goal. With fleet-footed agility he takes on defender after defender, dodging every challenge they throw at him. His pace is electric and his dribbling on point, showing an incredible amount of skill and composure under such pressure. He passes it to Johan Felrath in front of goal, but Felrath's shot is too wide and everyone groans in disappointment. Unfortunately, this chance isn't taken, but it was an absolutely thrilling run to watch. Hervday AIK kicks off, and the players race down the field engaged in an intense endeavor to score a goal. Luleå responds by sending the ball back to their own side of the field and keeping it safely under their control. Marcus Froj, goalkeeper of Hervday AIK, charges ahead to try to take possession from the opponents, but he's forced back by Luleå's strong defense. The crowd is getting louder as Philip Skiberg looks for a way to break through, but in a tackle with one of Luleå's defenders, he's out, writhing on the ground as medical staff rush in to treat him. Play still goes on without him as his teammates fight hard for his return, but so far it looks like this one won't be ending in their favor tonight. The score remains 0-3 at minute 50 with Hervday AIK still struggling against their tough opposition. The crowd is alive with anticipation as the second half of the game begins, and it's Hervey AIK who have the upper hand. They move the ball confidently through midfield, Elias Lindell and Elmer Abraham seemingly in perfect synchrony, both controlling the ball and surveying their options ahead. Lucas Rose and Oscar Hagland move up the defense line, Philip Skiberg and Alden Basic providing protection further back. Suddenly, Mikhail Merck accelerates up the right flank with Johan Felrath making a run in front of him. He passes to Linus Mattsson, who quickly chips it over to Felrath, tapping it past William Olausson of Luleå. The crowd roars in anticipation, but Therese no goal. Rasmus Asfum dives full length to keep Felrath's shot out of the net. The crowd starts cheering wildly as Luleå regroups their defense. Joshua Richards moves up from midfield, helping Mark-Emil Belander, Fredrik Lundgren and Henrik Drug, crafting a tight formation to ward off any venture from Hervey AIK forwards. But nothing goes past them as both teams fail to break through for a goal heading into minute 53. It's minute 55 and Hervey AIK and Luleå are in the middle of an intense battle. On the field, Luleå is controlling possession, keeping their opponents on the defensive. Hervey AIK is doing their best to break free, but they just can't find a way through. In goal, Rasmus Asfum has done a great job for Luleå, denying any chance of scoring. The weather is cloudy with occasional gusts of wind. The temperature outside is cool, but the players are putting in a lot of hard work and heat up the pitch quickly. It's the 56th minute of the game, and the score sits at 0-3 with Luleå in the lead. Hervey AIK isn't giving up yet and still fighting hard for a comeback. Forward Johan Felrath just received the ball from midfielder Mikhail Merck, taking it past two defenders as he charges towards goal. But his attempt to break free ends short as he is intercepted by goalkeeper Rasmus Asfum, who dives just in time to stop Felrath's powerful strike. That was an impressive display of goalkeeping from Asfum. Hervey AIK is looking to get back in the game as they press up the field. Lucas Rose takes the ball and drives towards Luleå's penalty area. He's pressured by Joshua Richards, who slows him down. Rose finally manages to pass the ball onto Mikhail Merck, but it's too little too late as Mork's shot fails and sails wide of the goal. Frustration starts growing for Hervey AIK, with Elias Lindell receiving harsh criticism for his lack of effort in midfield. The Swedish midfielder had a poor game and was a major contributor to why his side failed offensively. Luleå have the ball in Hervey AIK's half and Henrik Drug is racing down the wing. His pass back to Joshua Richards just outside the box is intercepted by Lucas Rose, who quickly clears it away from danger. Hervey AIK now have a chance to go on the offensive, with Elias Lindell looking for an outlet pass up top. He dribbles past two defenders before sending a long-range cross into the box that finds Linus Mattsson on the left side, but his shot goes just over the bar. The game is slowing down as both teams settle into their defensive shape. Hervey AIK are struggling to create any meaningful attack, as Luleå are stifling them in midfield with their pressing game. Both teams keep a tight shape and rarely venture forward as they battle for possession. It has been a frustrating game for Hervey AIK, and now in minute 59 with the score still 0-3 it looks like Luleå are marching to victory. Marcus Frost, the Hervey goalkeeper, steps up his game but cannot keep out the onslaught from the Luleå frontline, who are showing great movement and solidity when defending. Meanwhile, in midfield Linus Mattsson tries his best to play forward passes. He finds Emil Belander in the center but is unable to break down the Luleå blocker defense. Despite their efforts, Hervey AIK can't seem to find a way through and are struggling to create any truly threatening openings or chances on goal. It's an all too familiar story for Hervey as they fail to ignite any spark of excitement. As time ticks away and this dull fixture draws on, there appears to be little hope of an equalizer. Hervey AIK's defense has been commendable in the first half, but their offense is struggling to put points on the board. Marcus Frost in goal is trying to do everything he can to prevent Luleå from scoring, but he hasn't been able to get much help from his team. Lucas Rose and Alden Basic have done their best, but they can use some help from the midfielders. Elmer Abraham has been particularly ineffective, losing possession consistently and not providing enough support to the strikers. The crowd is getting restless as their team continues to struggle. The second half of the game is starting to heat up. Hervde AIK has had a few close shots on goal, but goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam of Luleå is making some incredible saves. The Luleå defense is looking firmly in control, holding off the relentless Hervde AIK onslaught, without giving up any ground. In minute 61 of the game, Henrik Drug is making a swift and keen move into Hervde AIK's defensive area. Fanatics around the stadium are growing louder and more eager with each passing second as Luleå advances further into their area. But in the end they cannot convert their advantage as they fail to make it past goalkeeper Marcus Frost. Despite the intense action coming from both sides, no teams have managed to break the deadlock and score yet. The score remains 0-3 with just a few minutes left in this exciting match. The ball is kicked off by Luleå and they quickly establish control of the pitch. Hervde AIK's Emil Belander hustles to win back possession and intercepts a poorly placed pass by Henrik Drug. He brings the ball upfield, dodging past defenders with his quick footwork. Elias Lindell lends a hand and is active in providing support for Belander as he pushes towards the goal line. He flicks the ball on ahead to Linus Mattsson, who takes a quick shot from 20 yards away, but it goes wide of Rasmus Asfam in goal. Both teams press on with their respective attacks, but neither can gain an advantage and the game remains 0-3 for Luleå. Hervde AIK takes possession, with Mikael Merck passing it off to Elias Lindell at midfield. Lindell bursts forward and makes a daring run towards the Luleå box, getting past two defenders with a few nifty dribbles. However, Henrik Drug does well to keep pace and successfully dispossesses Lindell before he can make the shot. Luleå regains possession and Victor Drug launches a quick counter-attack up the pitch. He passes the ball off to Oscar Folds on the left flank, who steers towards goal with a feinting step-over move. Philip Skiberg is there in time, however, sliding in for a timely tackle just outside of Hervde AIK's 18-yard box. A thundering roar erupts from the stands as Hervde AIK mounts an inspired attack. Mikael Merck streaks down the right side, launching a high cross with pace in front of the awaiting Elias Lindell. He bats the ball with razor-sharp precision, however it is blocked out of bounds at the last moment by Luleå defender Jacob Johansson Inge. Lindell stares in disbelief at his misfortune, while Johansson Inge celebrates the defensive gem with a triumphant fist pump. Luleå wastes no time in launching a counterattack led by dynamic midfielder Joshua Richards. Patiently waiting for his moment to take over, Richards extends his foot to tuck away a long pass from Victor Drug. Unfortunately for him, determined Hervde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Frost is already on his way to meet the ball and makes an excellent reaction save. Frost's readiness and steel nerve is celebrated across Hervde AIK camp, and you can feel how it inspires them to work even harder. The ball is back in the middle, with Luleå keeping possession. Joshua Richards sends the ball upfield to Algart Lidman and he touches it over to Oscar Folds on the left. The Hervde AIK defense try to close him down with Lucas Rose leading the charge, but Folds puts on some speed and gets himself a bit of space. He lines up a shot at goal and shoots towards the near post, but Marcus Frost is in position to make an easy save. The pitch is dry and sandy, making it tough for either side to move the ball quickly around. Sliding tackles aren't providing much grip and frustrate some of the players as they continuously move the ball side to side in search of an opening in their opponent's defense. Both teams seem reluctant to take risks as they look for that one moment that could provide them advantage. The ball rests in the midfield and at the center is Hervde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Frost, trying to kickstart his team's comeback from a 3-goal deficit. He quickly passes the ball forward to his teammate Elias Lindell, but Luleå's Henrik Drug dominates him with a vigorous tackle. The ball ricochets away, into midfield and is quickly caught by Emil Belander of Hervde AIK, who turns out of trouble. Unfortunately, he gets blocked by Joshua Richards' well-timed slide tackle and he falls to the pitch. Frustration begins to mount as Hervde AIK try desperately to build momentum but they can't seem to find an opening. Meanwhile, Luleå's goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam stands tall in between the posts, showing that he is in full control of his domain. We're heading into the later stages of this intense game, with Luleå storming towards a 3-0 victory. Hervde AIK have been playing with a great amount of tenacity, but the Luleå defense are standing firm. Goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund has played an impressive game, sprawling out to prevent any last-minute saves from Hervday. Fredrik Lundgren and Jacob Johansson Inge have prevented any game-changing attacks for Hervday in the midfield, working with William Olausson and Patrick Pettersson in defense to stop every genuine attempt of attack. Keeping that 3-0 scoreline intact is Henrik Drömmar in midfield, who has sprinted across the pitch throughout this match to block off attackers and control the tempo of play. Despite his tireless efforts, he hasn't found himself on the score sheet yet. Perhaps this is his chance. With just mere seconds left on the clock, it looks as though Henrik will be able to squeeze in one last valiant effort before time's up. A cross deep into Skov's half, which just jumps right past defenders' heads. Everyone holds their breath as the ball slowly floats towards him, Henrik ready for it. He takes one leap and collides with Johan Fellrath as both compete for possession. No matter how hard Henrik fought for it in these dying minutes of the match, he was unable to break past Skov's defense, but what a display of courage and resilience he gave us all nonetheless. The referee blows his whistle signaling full time. Memorable performances from both sides, but especially from Hervday AIK players who fought back against all odds to prevent a larger scoreline. Luleå take home all 3 points with a 0-3 win. The game resumes as Hervday AIK and Luleå fight for control of the ball in the center of the pitch. Skov's forward Emil Bellander weaves through 3 Luleå defenders and sends a powerful shot on goal, but it is saved by the diving Rasmus Asplund. The defender Aldin Basic of Hervday then tries to break through, but he is blocked by Joshua Richards of Luleå and his shot goes wide. Now it's Mikael Mork's turn to use his skill and creativity as he unleashes a long-range shot that sails just over the crossbar. The crowd roars inside the stadium with anticipation as both teams battle over midfield. Both teams have had their chances, yet they remain deadlocked at 0-3. The atmosphere in the packed arena is electric, with its vast array of striking architecture from towering columns to intricate balconies lining the stands. Even without any goals scored, this game is sure to be remembered for years to come. The ball is in possession of Hervday AIK and midfielder Elias Lindell is weaving some magic on the pitch. He's been an integral part of Skov's attack so far, always finding ways to unlock the Luleå defense. He passes the ball brilliantly to Johan Fellrath, who makes a swift run down the left flank, showcasing his impressive agility. He takes a shot at goal, but it narrowly misses as he's well marshaled by William Olausson from Luleå. What workmanship by Olausson to deny Fellrath of a goal. Hervday AIK is launching a full-fledged attack, with Lucas Rose delivering the ball to Emil Bellander, who shows off some fancy footwork. He sends it into the box and Johan Fellrath gets his head on it, but it just soars off the bar and out of danger. Frustration building on the pitch. On the other side of play, Elmer Abraham's efforts to intercept a pass from Algot Lidman are cut short by sloppy play. He rushes in too quickly and totally misses the ball. That certainly could have been a game-changing chance for Luleå. Hervday AIK's Elmer Abraham takes possession of the ball in midfield and surges forward, driving forward with pace. He spots striker Johan Fellrath towards the left side of the penalty area, but his pass is blocked by Luleå's Henrik Drömmar. Down on the opposite side, Emil Bellander has managed to free himself of pressure from 2 defenders and attempt a long-range effort towards goal. Rasmus Asplund dives across to make a fantastic save for Luleå. Joke Q, what did Lucas Rose say when he failed to make it as a celebrity? I guess him just destined to be an obscure footballer. The game resumes with Hervday AIK in possession, as they look to try and cut their deficit and get back into the tie. Marcus Frojt attempts to launch a long ball upfield for Johan Fellrath, but Patrick Pettersson is just quick enough to get there first, neutralizing the danger. The Luleå defenders remain disciplined to ensure that all potential counterattacks are snuffed out. But the Hervday AIK supporters have not lost any hope yet. You can feel their roar engulf the stadium, as they will their side forward. Even at 0-3 down, you can sense that their players are still keen on fighting for victory. What great support from the crowd here tonight. Hervday AIK's midfielder Mikael Mork races down the pitch, putting pressure on the Luleå defense. He pushes past William Olausson and Fredrik Lundgren, but is suddenly tackled by Henrik Drömmar, who sends him tumbling to the ground. In the midst of all this, There are loud cries from both sides as they wait to see what will happen to their teammate. The referee immediately signals for medical aid and soon a stretcher arrives with personnel ready to assist Merck off the field. He looks visibly shaken and in pain, prompting his team members to huddle around him in a show of support and comfort. The game continues but eventually has to be paused as the teams now replace Merck with a substitute player, Emil Bellander. It looks like it may be too late for Hervey AIK as they still trail 0-3 with only minutes left on the clock. The spectators erupt as Algot Lidman takes the ball from Linus Mattsson and sprints up the left side of the pitch, a fine example of some of the dazzling footwork we've seen from Luleå in this match. He passes to Henrik Drew, who fires a long pass to Oscar Folds. Folds skillfully controls it and heads for the goal mouth surrounded by two Hervey AIK defenders. He quickly slips past them but his shot on target is easily saved by goalkeeper Marcus Frost. The fans cheer his impressive save. It's a nice afternoon in Sweden with a cool breeze blowing across the pitch as both teams exude high intensity and determination in their efforts to shift the momentum in their favor. The last few minutes of the game have been a desperate attempt for Hervey AIK to try and salvage a point, but the well-organized defense of the Luleå team has been too strong for them. We've seen Linus Mattsson make some excellent runs from the midfield position, but time and time again he is blocked off by the powerful defender Jacob Johansson Inge, who has been absolutely essential in keeping Luleå ahead in the game. At this point it's becoming increasingly clear that despite their best efforts, Hervey AIK is simply not going to be able to pull back a goal before full time. But things are far from over yet. In the 88th minute Elmer Abraham goes on an incredible dribbling run past four defenders before finally slipping away from William Olausson at the edge of the box. He now stands one-on-one with keeper Rasmus Asfam and oh my what a save. Asfam somehow manages to get across his goal to keep out Abraham's powerful strike, a save that may very well prove to be decisive when we look back on this match. Abraham looks disappointed, but what an incredible performance he put up tonight. The clock is ticking down and the game seems to be drawing to a close for Hervey AIK. Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam is commanding his players from his position in goal, alerting them of any danger. Hervey AIK's forward Emil Bellander attempts to take a shot on goal, but Luleå's defenders Fredrik Lundgren and William Olausson rush upfield to block it out of bounds. Victor Drug of Luleå finds himself in space and heads towards the box with the ball, beating two defenders in the process before being dispossessed by Hervey AIK midfielder Elias Lindell. The tackles have been flying all night, much to the crowd's delight, setting the scene for an entertaining finale. And an entertaining character is Luleå's central midfielder Henrik Drew, who takes time out of the match to pat his teammates on the back in classic center midfielder style. He claps and cheers after every successful attack or blocked shot, really rallying his team as they try and hold on to their 3-point margin. The referee blows the whistle for the last time and it looks like nothing much is going to change. Hervey AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Frost, has made some great saves throughout the game, but there hasn't been enough to fend off the pressure from Luleå's Bull Roamers. The gridlock continues until stoppage time when Henrik Drug from Luleå unleashes a powerful shot. The crowd holds its breath as the ball swerves just wide of the goalpost. Unfortunately for those who came for an exciting match, neither team has been able to score this evening and it's 0-3 until full time. It was a lackluster end to a rather boring game with a lack of intensity and interest on either side. The Luleå team has come out victorious in this game, but there was plenty of action at the death as Hervey AIK tried to claw their way back into contention. Marcus Frost, in goal for Hervey AIK, was sure to make a spectacular save as he stretched out his arm to parry a powerful strike from Oscar Folds of Luleå right at the death. In the midst of all this, substitute winger Johan Fellroth displayed some impressive hustle on numerous occasions, running tirelessly down the wing to create opportunities for his team. As the final whistle blew, it was clear that the Hervey AIK players were exhausted after an exciting and hard-fought match. Luleå have had a dominating possession of the ball for the last 20 minutes, with Hervey AIK struggling to make any meaningful advances upfield. We see Jordi Vlugels momentarily lose control of the ball, but regain it in seconds thanks to Joshua Richard's sliding tackle. In midfield, Henrik Drug displays some exquisite control before making a pass to Oscar Folds. The Luleå number 10 then breaks free of his markers and brings his teammate Algot Lidman into play with a flick of a pass, but Marcus Frost is alert in goal and smothers the ball before it reaches its target. Referee's whistle is heard and play stops in what appears to be a foul on the edge by Luleå's player's box. Referee's decision here seems absolutely inconsistent throughout this match. He gives advantage for one incident, but for this one decides otherwise without evidence that clear that a foul was actually committed. The crowd is on their feet as the two teams storm out onto the field, fiercely determined to break the tie and earn a victory. Hervde AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Froj, charges out ready to take any shot that Luleå can throw his way. Both teams are fighting for every inch of turf, clashing in a physical yet strategic battle as they strive to break through each other's defenses. Back and forth the ball travels as both teams look for an opportunity to score. The crowd cheers wildly with each attempt on goal, and boos when it falls short. Fans from both sides urge their team forward in relentless support, showing their utmost faith in their sides. With both sets of defenders standing tall, no goal has been made so far. Extra time is winding down and it looks like this game could end in a draw. The clock is ticking and both sides are pushing hard to get on the scoreboard. Hervde AIK forward Johan Fellrath makes a menacing run at goal with the ball firmly planted at his boots, but his hopes were dashed when Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfum dives in to make a vital save. Luleåvikens defender Jacob Johansson Inga is putting in an impressive defensive performance, making sure no shots pass through his flank of defense. The crowd can feel the tension in air as the teams shift from defense to attack, hoping to get the decisive goal. Hervde AIK have possession and Elias Lindell throws a long cross into the box that lands in front of the feet of Mikael Merk. The midfielder manages to control it and charges forward, looking for a golden opportunity, but his efforts are thwarted by Joshua Richards, who lunges in with an excellent tackle to prevent him advancing further. Anecdote: during a break-in play, Elmer Abraham from Hervde AIK has been spotted nervously stretching on the sidelines with some dark circles under his eyes, no doubt due to stress from playing extra time after 90 minutes didn't yield any goals. The whistle blows to end the game, and Hervde AIK find themselves staring down a 0-3 loss to Luleå. The team looks desperately for a goal in the waning moments, but Rasmus Asfum in goal for Luleå has far too much composure. Desperation creeps in and, as time ticks away, Marcus Froj resignedly pulls on his gloves for one last throw at pushing back against this superior adversary. But the shining light of this match comes from young midfielder Elmer Abraham. All evening long Elmer has placed himself fearlessly at the heart of Hervde AIK's attack and defense, even in the face of Luleå's superior firepower. He courageously throws himself into every last tackle and never allows any stress or fatigue to impede his work rate. He has been a true inspiration to his teammates and will be remembered as a fighter until the end. The whistle blows and the second half of extra time begins with Hervde AIK in pursuit of 3 goals. Marcus Froj starts the action off with a quick pass across to Elias Lindell. He charges forward towards Luleå's box, dodging past 2 defenders before putting the ball across to Emil Bellander at the edge of the box. Bellander sends it into the mix, but it's cleared away by a Luleå defender. Mikael Merk takes control of possession, making his way upfield towards the opponent's goal. As he approaches the 18-yard line, he chips a long ball over the top for Johan Fellrath make a run onto. Fellrath does just that, and strides into the area before firing for goal. But his shot is tipped away by Rasmus Asfum, who gets across his line to make an astounding save. Hervde AIK continues their attacking momentum as Elias Lindell takes control of possession and drives it forward on a darting run past 2 defenders. He sets up Linus Mattsson, whose shot is blocked at point-blank range by Fredrik Lundgren. The rebound falls right back to Lindell, who quickly shifts his feet before thumping it at goal, but Rostrom denied once again. The ball spills out for another corner kick, which was sent long into Luleå's danger area, but there are no takers as Luleå clears away. The extra time has kicked off and it looks like the result will remain in Luleå's favor. Hervde AIK have been pushing hard, but they can't seem to find a way to score. Now we're seeing some great defensive play from the Luleå team, particularly from Fredrik Lundgren, who has shown exceptional agility and speed in stopping the offense of Hervde AIK. We'll see if Hervde can break through Luleå's defense and find an equalizer in this last extra time minute. The players are pushing their bodies and lungs to the limit as they desperately try to secure the winner before the game ends with a draw. On the left wing, Luleå's Joshua Richards is tearing up the turf with his trademark speed, leaving Skov's defense behind him in a cloud of dust. As he moves inside, Richards finds Oscar Folds making a darting run into the box, but Alden Basic slides in and makes a crucial interception. Back on the other wing, Linus Mattsson takes possession for Hervday and unleashes a ferocious strike from outside of the penalty area that forces Rasmus Asplund into an outstanding save. With only moments remaining on the clock, Linus Mattsson pressurizes Luleå's backline again and passes to Emil Bellander, who quickly takes control but gets called back for a free kick due to an offside decision by the referee. The players on both sides look exhausted at this point, but they still manage to fight bravely as they spend their last energy trying to outsmart each other. With no one managing to break through in extra time, we'll see what penalty kicks has in store. The ball is in play as the teams of Hervday AIK and Luleå are restarting the second half. Both sides have been playing with tenacity, however neither has been able to break the 0-3 scoreline. Elmer Abraham gets the ball and chips a beautiful pass over to Johan Fellrath, who attempts to take it past his defender but is blocked off. Meanwhile, Victor Drug has put a fierce effort in on the other side of the pitch by taking on 3 defenders with his impressive dribbling skills. The crowd is at fever pitch and can feel a goal coming as both sides battle for that ever-elusive breakthrough. Joshua Richards is seen making a driven run down the left flank, then feeding Jordi Vlugels, who chips it into space for Oscar Folds, who shoots, but it flies just wide of the mark. The flurry of activity doesn't end there though, as Emil Bellander smashes an effort in from 20 yards out which ricochets off the crossbar. The game is being held at Hervday AIK's home stadium, which features stands built in a half-horseshoe shape radiating away from their spectacularly lit field of play. Between these two clusters of seating lays a garden area with vibrant floral arrangements adding a lovely aesthetic touch. Fanatical supporters floods the arena with flags and chants, creating an electric atmosphere in this exciting matchup between two worthy opponents. The players are feeling the pressure of extra time as they battle to get the ball moving in the right direction. Johan Fellrath takes the ball down the field and unleashes a powerful shot towards Luleå's goal, but goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund does well to save it. Meanwhile, midfielders Elmer Abraham and Linus Mattsson put up an impressive fight for possession. They're ensuring that Hervday AIK are not leaving any chances for their opposition to break through. Mikael Merck just rushed in from out of nowhere and created an awesome opportunity for his team, but his well-timed cross didn't have enough accuracy to find its way past Luleå's defenders. Joke, did you hear about the soccer player who jumped off a bridge? He wanted to see how many saves he could make. Hervday AIK and Luleå continue deep into extra time as the clock slowly ticks away. Both teams are pushing forward and looking for an equalizer, but both defenses hold strong and deny any attempts on goal. The match becomes increasingly tepid, with play becoming sloppy as fatigue sets in. Both teams are trading sloppy passes and not creating any meaningful chances. Hervday AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Froge, makes a few crucial saves to prevent a fourth goal for Luleå but is otherwise inactive. This match is quickly turning into an uneventful affair, and not even the most enthusiastic fans in the stands can rally their players anymore. The result remains 0-3 as the final whistle is blown, officially marking the end of this dull game. Marcus Froge has taken the ball out of the net once again as Hervday AIK try to close the gap in the score. They drive forward with possession, passing and dribbling as they go, desperate to find an opening. The Luleå defense has been no ducks in a row, staying tight and working together as a unit and showing some impressive skill. The crowds in the stands react with loud cheers as they egg on their team to claw back some of their lost lead. But despite all their efforts, Hervday AIK cannot break through. Lindell quickly passes to Bellander on the left side of the pitch. He drives past Johansson Inga only for his shot fly narrowly wide of Rasmus Asplund's goal. The crowd groan in disappointment from a missed opportunity, but are soon energized by Skiberg's long throw which heads straight towards Luleå's penalty area. Vlugels intercepts it, launching a deep pass that is met by Nordman just outside the area. He takes one touch before striking, but his effort is blocked by Basic, who throws his body on the line. Onlookers can sense a spark of hope in their team, energizing both players and fans alike. But this hope quickly fades as possession changes hands yet again in extra time and the score remains 0-3 with no end looming in sight. Hervday AIK's number 8, Linus Mattsson, is making a great effort, trying to get the ball closer to the goal line. With a swift move of his foot, he dribbles past 2 defenders but chooses to pass it to his teammate instead of taking a shot. His teammate Emil Belander quickly grabs the ball and makes an impressive move, but fails to send it into the net as the goalkeeper makes a fantastic save. The crowd goes wild. The sky is mostly clear. The sun is shining brightly and it's nice and warm out on the pitch. Everyone seems exhausted from the long match but energized by their enthusiasm for the outcome of this intense game. Both teams are trying their best, but it looks like no one will score before the final whistle blows. The crowd erupts as the whistle blows for extra time in what looks like a thrilling second half. Hervday AIK is pressing hard, trying to find an opening in Luleå's defense. Lucas Rose works hard to set up a good attack for Hervday AIK, but Fredrik Lundgren closes him down fast and intercepts the ball. Henrik Drug then takes control of the ball as Jordi Vlugels makes a daring run forward deep into Hervday AIK's penalty area. Vlugels hits a shot that's saved brilliantly by Frost. The crowd is on its feet cheering and applauding. The game is rapidly becoming a battle of wills between these two teams and the audience could not be more thrilled. Hervday AIK is running the ball up the pitch, playing the quick passes to evade their opponents. Luleå's defenders are sprinting back to protect their goal. The Hervday captain, Elmer Abraham, delivers a perfect long pass to Lindell in the midfield. Lindell takes a shot, but it's blocked with a diving save by Asfam. The crowd erupts with applause. Luleå regroups and begins a counterattack. Drug passes to Olausson, but he miscontrols it and the ball bounces just out of reach. Skiberg snatches the rolling ball midair and gets off a low cross towards Felrad waiting at the penalty box, but it's blocked by the wall of defenders from Luleå. The intensity of the game is palpable as both teams strive for the decisive scoreline. The Hervday defenders have managed to shut down any attack from Luleå so far, defending valiantly against their opponents' relentless efforts. In other hand, Skov's shots are getting closer and closer to breaking through as well. This one could go either way. The referee blows his whistle to restart play and the ball is back in motion. Luleå midfielder Joshua Richards takes the lead, heading up the field with speed, but Hervday AIK defender Aldin Basic matches him stride for stride. As both teams fight hard for possession, a collision arises between Richards and Basic and both go down immediately. The referee stops play to ensure Basic's well-being. He's had a heavy impact and looks to be in pain as he's removed from the pitch on a stretcher to a loud ovation of support from both sets of supporters. The game resumes shortly afterwards, with Hervday AIK pushing forward in hope of salvaging something from the game. They fashion some decent chances, coming close on several occasions, though ultimately Luleå are able to hold out for an extra time 0-3 win. Luleå charges up the pitch, with Algot Lidman in the lead. He charges past the Hervday AIK defense, leaving them in his wake. Luleå keeper, Rasmus Asfam, launches an aerial pass to Victor Drug, who gives a powerful header just missing the left post by inches. Hervday AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Froge dives for the save but is too late. It's a close call for both teams. Hervday AIK cannot afford any more defensive lapses like this one from Jan Felrad, who was caught ball watching when Victor Drug took his shot. The referee kicks off the second half of extra time, and both teams take to the field with equal intensity. Hervday AIK tries to launch a counterattack, but the Luleå defense is relentless, intercepting their passes before they can toward the goal. On the other side of the pitch, Victor Drug tries his luck with a shot from outside of the box, but Froge scrambles quickly and makes a great save. Both teams are exhausted and it seems that neither team will score before this game ends. Meanwhile, perfect weather conditions continue standing over the pitch. Sunny skies combined with warm temperatures make for a pleasant evening in this soccer match. We're coming down to the wire here at this exciting match between Hervday AIK and Luleå, with the score still 0-3 in favor of Luleå. Hervday desperately needs a goal before the final whistle if they have any hope of victory. The Hervday attackers push forward in search of a goal, but they can't seem to break through the tight defense of Luleå. Midfielder Elias Lindell takes matters into his own hands, darting forward with the ball and weaving around opponents, showing off his phenomenal footwork. He passes to forward Emil Belander, who is inside of the box, but Belander's shot goes just wide of the goalpost. The crowd lets out a collective groan, but Lindell picks up their spirits with some fancy footwork as he edges towards turnover once again. He eyes his target, Mikhail Merk, awaiting near the penalty area, and attempts a difficult looping pass, but it sadly misses its mark as it sails over Mork's head and out for a corner kick. Despite these chances, close calls for Hovde AIK won't be enough to bring about a victory as time runs out on this match with no change in score. Hovde AIK is making a last push for the goal, putting forth a flurry of intense shots. They are nearing the edge of the area, but Luleå's defenders block every attack with precise ball control. The winds here in the stadium fill with a tense energy as time runs dangerously low. It looks like this could be Hovde AIK's last chance. The ball is crossed by Emil Bellander to Linus Mattsson, but he can't make it count. A desperate sprint forward by Johan Fellrath ends in disappointment as his shot from long range sails over the post. The stadium is feeling dreary with overcast skies and wet grass from showers earlier today, sparking that extra bit of intensity for the players and wide-eyed fans alike. All eyes are fixed to the center of action on the pitch as we come down to the final few minutes of regulation. Will we see golden goals, or will this game be decided in penalties? Luleå makes another strong move forward as Algot Lidman launches the ball to Oscar Folds in the box, but his shot is narrowly blocked by defender Alden Basic at the last moment. He can't help but beat his chest in frustration as the crowd roars in approval. But the joy is short-lived as the referee misses what should have been an obvious foul on Elias Lindell by Victor Drug, who blatantly pushes him over from behind. The referee chooses to wave play on, much to the rage of Hovde AIK supporters who hurl abuse at him for his incompetence. Nevertheless, he chooses to ignore them and let play continue. The players on the pitch show no signs of slowing down as we enter extra time. Hovde AIK looks determined to make their comeback and level the score, but Luleå is doing everything in their power to hold on to the lead they have achieved. Lucas Rose makes a strong run down the right wing, pounding the ball forward before playing a nice through ball to Johan Fellrath. However, Luleå's wingback Fredrik Lundgren sees it coming and is able to close down on Fellrath quickly, breaking up the potential scoring opportunity. The next moment, Emil Bellander receives the ball and makes a daring run through the center of midfield. He shows incredible dribbling ability as he flings past three defenders before laying a perfect pass off to Mikhail Merk in the middle circle. Unfortunately for Hovde AIK, Merk shoots his attempt just wide of Rasmus Asplund's post. An anecdote about one of these players is that Joshua Richards was originally recruited by Hovde AIK at age 16. Despite showing great promise in his young career, he ended up transferred to Luleå and has been excelling ever since. Known for his incredible work ethic and energy on the field, Richards has been a key piece for Luleå in this game and will certainly be one to watch in future matches. Luleå is trying to take advantage of the extra time with a quick breakaway down the right side. Henrik Drug plays a through ball for Olausson, but it's too heavy and keeper Frojt manages to get to it in time. The referee waves for a foul as Olausson clips Skiberg from behind, resulting in a free kick for Hovde AIK. Lindell picks up the ball to take the kick, but before he can even approach the ball, the referee harshly cuts him off and calls for a team substitution. Hovde AIK are incensed at this sudden decision and look about ready to call for some explanation from the ref. It does not appear that there was any valid reason for this call, as it looks like both teams were set up correctly at kickoff. Perhaps the referee is making up a new game rule on his own? The game has heated up in this second half as both teams search desperately for that decisive goal. Hovde AIK's Johan Fellrath tries to break the deadlock, but his shot is blocked by Luleå's goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund. At the other end of the pitch, Algot Lidman from Luleå takes a chance from outside the box, but his strike flies just wide of the post. Both sides seem determined not to give an inch as time runs out in this tense affair. Not to be outdone by any of his teammates, Emil Bellander makes a daring move towards goal. He dances past a number of defenders, but unfortunately his shot is saved by Asplund. There was definitely no lack of effort from either side tonight, so everyone needs to take a bow. Even if they can't find the back of the net, they all get an A for effort. In particular, we need to commend Patrick Pettersson and Lucas Rose. Pettersson made some crucial tackles and interceptions while Rose ran tirelessly up and down the pitch all night long. In fact, I don't think Rose ever made it back to his own half. He must have had rocket shoes on. The match has been tight and full of energy. Luleå is looking strong, but Hervde AIK isn't giving up yet. Emil Bellander from Hervde AIK charges forward from the midfield and darts into the penalty area. He takes on a shot, but Rasmus Asfam in goal for Luleå blocks it away for a corner. A strong save and the crowd shows their appreciation with loud cheers. The corner comes in from Johan Fellrath and Marcus Froj from Hervde AIK manages to punch it away. But then Luleå quickly break upfield on the counter-attack. Oscar Folds launches a promising attack which looks dangerous, but then Lucas Rose of Hervde AIK intercepts the ball at the last second to quell their opponent's momentum. The crowd roars out in appreciation of his bravery. Luleå is putting on heavy pressure, but Hervde AIK's defense is holding strong. Lucas Rose makes an incredible sliding tackle to prevent a goal, sending the ball back out of bounds. Fredrik Lundgren takes the throw in and passes it up to Joshua Richards, who runs downfield and quickly feeds the ball off to Victor Drug, who drives into the box. He takes a shot at Marcus Froj in goal, but it's saved. Froj makes sure the ball doesn't cross the goal line and clears it out of bounds. The weather has stayed nice throughout the game, warm temperatures and clear skies with just a few clouds overhead. There's still a lot of energy in the air as both teams fight hard for victory in this intense matchup. The clock is ticking down as Hervde AIK and Luleå battle for a win in extra time. The defense of Luleå has been outstanding and Rasmus Asfam has been a wall between the sticks. He's made 2 crucial saves in this half alone. On the other end, Marcus Froj had to make some great saves to keep Skov's slim hopes alive. In the midfield, Henrik Drug has been exemplary all match long, consistently pushing the ball forward and launching counters to create scoring chances. There's 1 minute left of extra time and both teams are pushing hard for that winning goal. Good evening everyone and welcome to this thrilling match between Hervde AIK and IFK Luleå. And what a spectacle it was. The field has been an earful of cheers and high tension throughout the game. Now, the final whistle has been blown and IFK Luleå have emerged victorious with a celebrated win. IFK Luleå have put on an amazing performance, showing true resilience in such an intense match, aiming high and going for it. It has been a success story for sure. This victory is a huge milestone achieved by IFK Luleå in their football journey, opening the gates for their future successes. A well-deserved win today is paving the way for them to go higher up the ladder and represent themselves among Sweden's elite teams. Congratulations to IFK Luleå from all of us here. See you all in the next quest for Svenska Cupen. Wear your support proudly with you. The referee blows the whistle to kick off the game, and Göteborg look to take the ball down their end of the field. Pontus Dahlberg sends a long ball forward to Marcus Berg, who launches into an acrobatic header towards goal. Rasmus Aspam in goal for Luleå scrambles across his half and gets there just in time. He denies Berg's attempt with a fantastic save. Both teams go on the attack now, with Drug and Richards combining well in midfield for Luleå. However, their efforts are shut down by Olsen and Kaln in the Göteborg defense, as they intercept the ball and keep play going. The match is underway as Luleå kicks off. Pontus Dahlberg is called into action early on. He makes a brilliant one-handed save from an Algot Lidman shot, keeping Göteborg on level terms with his side 0-0. Elias Hagen quickly breaches the Luleå defense, finding Marcus Berg with a perfectly timed pass, but can't make the most of the opportunity, missing his shot just wide of the post. The referee decides there was no infringement by either side and brings the game to a halt for a goal kick. With just 5 minutes gone on the clock, there is some controversy as Victor Drug appears to take down Suleiman Abdullahi in the area. The referee eyes up the incident and deems it just a hard challenge, no yellow or red card given yet. As we reach 10 minutes gone in this entertaining matchup, Hussein Karnil feeds a great pass over to Sebastian Olsen on the other wing, who whips a dangerous cross into the face of goal. But it's expertly cleared by William Olausson before Marcus Berg can pounce on it. Referee's whistle calls another break in play. The whistle blows and the match is underway. Luleå kick off and begin probing the Göteborg defense. After a few passes, Luleå's Victor Drug plays a penetrating pass out to winger Joshua Richards, who is flying down the edge of Göteborg's penalty area. He skips past his defender and drills a low shot across the face of goal. It looks to be headed right for Pontus Dahlberg in net, but then at the last second it ricochets off of Johan Bangsberg's boot and into the back of the net. Luleå with the surprise strike early on. It was an explosive move by Richards. He went down like lightning, created his own space with some fancy footwork, and then had the technique to find the bottom corner with his ruthless shot. The action is heating up in the first half of Göteborg, Luleå. Both teams are creating a defensive wall with the Göteborg defenders pushing back hard against Luleå's attacks. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg is off his line quick and making a beautiful dive to save a potential goal. Elias Hagen and Gustav Svensson combine to make a brilliant run down the right flank, but it's cut short by Joshua Richards in defense for Luleå. The weather is crisp and clear, perfect footballing conditions under the stadium lights. As we enter minute 7, neither team has managed to break through their opponent's defense, yet still no score in this thrilling first half of play. Göteborg are starting on the attack, hoping to break through the solid Luleå defense. On the right wing, Sebastian Olsen sends in a cross that's just inches away from connecting with Marcus Berg in front of goal. If that had reached its target, it would have been a surefire goal. The Luleå players counter fast and Oscar Folds receives the ball on the left side. He takes the ball forward, then passes it to Henrik Drug, who tries to set up a shot from distance, but his effort is blocked by Olsen. The game is progressing slowly and has failed to create thrilling play or opportunities for either team. Both sides seem content to keep possession without going for that all-important goal, making for a rather boring match so far. The crowd roars in anticipation as the kickoff begins. The two teams take to their positions, ready to go to battle. Pontus Dahlberg from Göteborg takes no chances immediately, booting the ball far upfield, eager to begin play. Luleå were quick on the counter-attack, sending the ball across their half of the field with crisp passes between Fredrik Lundgren and Joshua Richards. Henrik Drug receives the ball near midfield and finds himself with a clear path to goal in front of him. Henrik is already charging upfield, but he spots Victor Drug out wide on the right flank in front of him and quickly spots his opportunity. He sends an astute pass towards Victor Drug, allowing him to close in on goal with just one defender between him and plenty of space ahead. He sends a low cross into the box, but it's blocked by Sebastian Olsen's well-timed tackle at the last moment before it can connect with Oscar Folds waiting in the center for a potential shot on goal. The two teams exchange possession for much of the remainder of the half without either side coming close to breaking down their opponent's defense or threatening another shot on target. There are some fierce challenges from both sides being made in tight spaces as both teams struggle to gain an inch over each other, a true testament to both sides battling hard for every bit they can get. As time runs down in what has been a close first half so far, we look forward to seeing what comes next in this scintillating bout. Göteborg kickstart the game with a long pass forward looking for Marcus Berg, but Luleå defender Jacob Johansson Ingers is quick on his feet to intercept the ball and sends it back ahead of him. Excellent work by Ingers. The crowd roars in approval. Back to midfield now where the teams battle over possession. Göteborg's Elias Hagen wiggles out of a tight situation and makes a clever pass over the center line towards Suleiman Abdullahi. Luleå's Victor Drug is already closing in on him, but Suleiman manages to dribble past him and advances towards the goal area. He takes a shot from outside of the box, only for it to be blocked by William Olausson. Fantastic efforts from both sides as they give it their all in this exciting matchup. The Göteborg defenders are doing a great job at stifling any of Luleå's attacking efforts and are keeping the pressure off of Pontus Dahlberg, who remains composed between the posts. At minute 7, Henrik Drug attempts a shot on goal with a long-range curling effort, but Dynamo Dahlberg is alert and dives across his line to make an impressive one-handed save, keeping his team's clean sheet intact. Great reflexes by the Göteborg keeper. The action is back in play. Göteborg takes possession of the ball and they are quickly storming down the pitch towards Luleå's end. Oscar Wendt passes the ball to Sebastian Olsson, who attempts to launch a long pass over to Marcus Berg in the forward position. But it's blocked by Henrik Drug, who takes possession and quickly drives it up into Göteborg's defensive line. Joshua Richards joins in and draws away defenders as Drug zips down the sideline, ultimately passing off to Algot Lidman. Pressure from Gustav Svensson forces a turnover, but Luleå quickly regroups and loops the ball back up into midfield. Both teams are trying to gain control of the ball, but neither can get a firm grip on it at this stage. Gusting winds whip across the field as temperatures plunge into the low 40s. Mother Nature's setting her own pace on this game as clear skies allow for perfect visibility despite the weather conditions. The score remains 0-2. A frenzied atmosphere at Gamla Ullevi as both teams battle for possession in the midfield. Sebastian Olsson sparks a series of quick passes between his teammates, eluding the Luleå players and setting up an opportunity to penetrate their defenses. Oscar Wendt makes an overlapping run on the right flank to cut inside the box and challenge the goalkeeper. But an impressive defensive show by Fredrik Lundgren forces Wendt to pass back to Gustav Svensson in a more advanced position. Svensson unleashes a powerful shot from outside the 18-yard box that rattles off the crossbar, much to the delight of Göteborg's fans. The crowd is clearly dialed in, collectively cheering as if every move is a goal. Göteborg's forward, Suleiman Abdullahi, has the ball and is taking a powerful shot on goal, but the Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam dives to make a brilliant save. The crowd is going wild. Göteborg is still pressing for an equalizer despite the impressive skill demonstrated by Luleå's defense. They are really giving it their all. And here comes a beautiful tackle from Elias Hagen of Göteborg that needs to be applauded. But referee seems to be quite slow on the uptake as he signals for a foul while everybody expected a free kick. The crowd starts jeering against the referee. He is not having a good day at all. Göteborg's Elias Hagen with the ball at his feet looking for some options to pass. He sends the ball to Marcus Berg, who dribbles upfield into Luleå's half, but Victor Drug steps in to disrupt the attack and forces Berg to send the ball out of play for a Luleå throw-in. Now Victor Drug has a chance to make something positive happen down the right side of the pitch. He takes a few touches before he spots his teammate Oscar Folds inside Göteborg's box and sends him a neat little pass. Folds' first time strike it towards Dahlberg, who manages to pull off an exceptional save and catch the shot. Great goalkeeping by Pontus Dahlberg. Luleå is putting on the pressure now, pushing up the field and trying to break down Göteborg. Their striker Algot Lidman is running into the box and unleashes a powerful shot that sails just inches wide of the far post. The goalie Pontus Dahlberg dives and gets his fingertips to the ball but can't get enough of it to send it clear. Now it's Göteborg's turn to try and break through the opposition, with captain Sebastian Olsson's foray upfield leading to an attempted cross by Oscar Wendt at left back, but it's defended well by Fredrik Lundgren and cleared away. Now Luleå looks for a quick counter-attack. Hussein Karnil in possession on the left wing. He slips past one defender but then sends his cross closer to the goalkeeper than any player in white. Overall, it's been quite an evenly matched game so far. Both teams are working hard for possession and looking for chances, but neither side has been able to capitalize on them yet. The Göteborg attackers are making a run up the field with the ball at Pontus Dahlberg's feet. Marcus Berg, on the left flank, rapidly shoots upfield, trying to penetrate the Luleå defense. He switches to Elias Hagen in the midfield, who slides it to Suleiman Abdullahi on the right side with skillful footwork. Suleiman takes a shot at goal, but Rasmus Asfum dives and denies it brilliantly. The crowd roars in delight as they witness a fantastic save. Both teams battle for possession in midfield as neither side wants to give an inch. It's an important tactical battle as both sides search for an edge. Here we go. Minute 22 and the action is heating up on the pitch between Göteborg and Luleå. We have a fantastic crowd here tonight, really making their presence felt. First counter-attack from Luleå with Johansson Inga to Olausson on the left side. He passes it to Drömmar in midfield, who takes it forward until Carneal disposes him for Göteborg and take control of the ball. Olsson looking for a long pass, but the defense is ready for it and Pettersson steps up and stops it easily. Olausson now gives out a throw into his team, followed by a defensive duel between Hagen and Richards that is won by Göteborg, resulting in another throw-in for them. Dahlberg attempts to take control of the ball, but Vlugels makes an amazing interception, getting it past Dahlberg and trying to pass into a good position, but he's blocked off by Thurn, who plays it back into defense. The crowd is completely engaged. What a sight! This is a great game. The Göteborg midfield is pushing forward, but Luleå's defense is holding steady, refusing to give an inch. Wilhelm Olausson plays a pass to Henrik Drug, but they're quickly intercepted by Gustav Svensson, who plays a 1-2 with Marcus Berg up the left wing. Now Berg launches a long ball over the pitch towards Elias Hagen, who manages to get his head on it, and sends it straight into the goalpost. The keeper just manages to get a glove on it and punch it away before any damage can be done. Luleå breathe a sigh of relief as the opportunity disappears. The crowd is electric as footage of Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn makes its way around the pitch. He picks up the ball on the right flank and sends it into the box, only for Luleå defender Jacob Johansson Inga to make a vital intervention. The two teams exchange dangerous passes around the area before Luleå forward Oscar Fold steals the ball and looks to start a fast break. He's prevented from doing so, however, as Johan Bangsbo comes up with a superb tackle. On another exciting attack, this time for Göteborg, Sebastian Olsson chips a tempting crossover for Marcus Berg, but it's in vain as goalie Rasmus Asfum rushes out of his box and punches away the danger. The game is getting more intense, and yet despite both teams' best efforts, a goal has eluded them so far, with the score still 0-2 in Luleå's favor at minute 24 of play. Luleå on the attack as forward Oscar Folds drives upfield with the ball. He takes a powerful shot, which is blocked by Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. Dahlberg does not waste time and launches a quick counter for Göteborg, sending the ball up to Marcus Berg with a long clearing pass. Berg looks to be in open space, but he is quickly cut off by Luleå's defense. Fredrik Lundgren of Luleå pushes forward and attempts to intercept Berg just outside of the penalty area, but Berg manages to keep possession of the ball with some quick footwork. Understanding that he has an opportunity, Berg sends a cross right into Elias Hagen in the center of the box. With one smooth move, Hagen streaks past two defenders and sends the ball soaring towards goal, but Rasmus Asfum dives playfully to make a spectacular save and protects Luleå's defensive line. The crowd roars in appreciation as both teams continue their battle for supremacy on the field. The tension is mounting as Göteborg engages Luleå in a heart-stopping run of play. Henrik Drug of Luleå has the ball and he's on the move. He nicely sidesteps one defender, then dodges another. Now he's making his way towards the penalty box. The crowd cheers as Drug sends a hard shot toward the net, but wait. In a stunning show of agility, Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg dives to block it. An amazing save. Dahlberg is living up to his reputation as one of Sweden's strongest players. Just moments later, Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg takes an opportunity and takes possession of the ball. He turns on the jets, dodging teammates and opponents alike, but suddenly trips on nothing, the infamous phantom tackle. The fans laugh nervously at this comical misfortune. Abdullahi quickly recovers himself and shrugs it off with a smile. He knows that it was all part of the game. The two teams take the field and the intensity ratchets up as we look on. The ball is placed in the midfield as Gustav Svensson takes possession for Göteborg and starts pushing downfield. He sees Oscar Folds of Luleå entering his area, so he takes advantage of a momentary gap in the defense and works his way through. However, defenders Jacob Johansson Inga and William Olausson manage to close down the gap before Gustav can take a shot at goal, forcing him to make a quick pass over to Marcus Berg on the right side. Marcus flies across the pitch, nimbly evading tackle attempts from both Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards as he moves further towards Luleå's penalty box, drawing their attention away from Alif Hagen lurking at the back. Marcus finally passes it to Hagen, who swiftly dinks it over Rasmus Asfam in goal, narrowly missing hitting the back of the net. The crowd cheers wildly as both teams make valiant efforts to score points and set themselves up for victory in this pivotal match. We're getting exciting glimpses of what is sure to be an electrifying game. Luleå has the ball and they launch a counter-attack all the way to Göteborg's carefully tended backyard. Henrik Drug charges forward, taking the ball all the way to Göteborg's penalty area. The crowd cheers as he closes in on goal. But Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, is ready for him. He dives for the ball and makes an amazing save, sending it away from danger. The crowd roars in appreciation of this superb effort by Dahlberg. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Elias Hagen has been showing off his dribbling skills all night long. He effortlessly weaves between Luleå players, creating lovely little passing triangles, especially with Hussein Carneal and Gustav Svensson playing forward. It really is an entertaining sight to behold. The ball is in play now, and Göteborg are on the attack. Marcus Berg dribbles past Jacob Johansson Inga, showing some impressive footwork. He cuts inside and passes it over to Elias Hagen, who takes the ball to the edge of the box. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Fredrik Lundgren in the Luleå defense with a remarkable reflex save. What great defensive play from Lundgren. Solid as a rock. Göteborg. Marcus Berg is making a powerful run down the center of the pitch as he battles against Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren. Berg sidesteps Lundgren, but his pass gets intercepted by William Olausson. Olausson quickly moves it to Jordi Vlugels, who quickly sends it forward. Henrik Drug pulls up brilliantly and delivers a long cross-field ball towards Algart Lidman, who is waiting in the 18-yard box. Lidman attempts to volley the ball, but he mistimes it as Pontus Dahlberg makes a comfortable save for Göteborg. Göteborg then attempts to launch a counter-attack with Elias Hagen running with possession and looking for support from his teammates. Hagen swings it down the left side for Oscar Wendt to receive, but just as the cross comes in, Luleå's Joshua Richards intercepts and hurdles back towards safety. After a sustained period of midfield pressure from both sides, the whistle sounds for halftime and both teams head into their respective dressing rooms with the scoreline still 0-2. The crowd roars as Göteborg launch an attack down the left with Svensson surging forward. He looks for Berg, but the Luleå defense holds firm and clear away. 37 Luleå immediately counterattack. Folds is sent free down the right. He's charging hard and has a shot on goal. In stands up well to parry it away. What a save from Dahlberg. 38 The intensity of this match is rising with every passing second. Both sides showing no mercy in their commitment to attack and defend. The players are giving it their all. It's a hard-fought battle taking place on the pitch. 39 Now Göteborg are looking to set up another attack, but Abdullah's pass out of the box is intercepted by Olausson, who plays in Pettersson. He drives forward, but his cross is cut out by Kalm before it reaches any attackers in the box. Göteborg starts to apply some pressure as the clock counts down, faster and faster. They work their way forward with determination, Svensson and Thurn combining passes to breach the Luleå defense. Berg takes the ball into the penalty area and crosses it towards Abdullahi at the near post, but Asfam is able to make a miraculous save, keeping out what looked like sure goal. Now Luleå steps up trying to capitalize on the defensive standstill. Lundgren sends a long ball over to Folds in attack, but Kalm reads it well and intercepts. With just seconds left on the clock until halftime, Carneal advances with the ball and unleashes a powerful strike from outside of the box. The crowd rises as they watch anxiously its trajectory towards goal. Is it going in? Asfam is able to make another stop though, pushing it away into safety. A loud groan of disappointment comes from Göteborg fans as they realize there will be no goals in this half of play. The cheers of the crowd can be heard inside the stadium as Luleå goalkeeper, Rasmus Asfam, makes an exciting dive to thwart an oncoming shot by Göteborg's Marcus Berg. The ball rolls out of bounds far away after the failed attempt, and it's time for a throw-in for Luleå. Joshua Richards is ready to make his mark as he moves up the pitch, showing off his skills with a few deft touches that put him in a great position. With both teams fighting fiercely for possession, Richards looks around and spots an opportunity to thread a pass between two Göteborg defenders. He flicks it perfectly towards Oscar Folds, who takes control and surges forward with the ball towards Göteborg's goal. The crowd rises to their feet in anticipation as Folds takes his shot, but it's met by Pontus Dahlberg diving right in front of it. He manages to parry away the shot just in time, and Göteborg can breathe a collective sigh of relief as their goal stays safe. The crowd erupts into cheers as Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg makes an impressive save to deny Luleå a goal. Dahlberg dives low to the ground, stretching his full length and producing a masterful punch to clear the ball away from danger. To add to an already impressive showing, Marcus Berg initiates a fierce attack with some creative dribbling. He uses his speed and agility to break past three defenders but is eventually intercepted by Jacob Johansson Inge just before Berg could make a shot on goal. Meanwhile, in midfield, Eliskin receives a long pass before sliding past Joshua Richards and putting in a crisp cross to the far post for Suleiman Abdullahi, who heads it away from the keeper's reach. A header attempt from Elias Hagen goes inches wide of Rasmus Asfam's goal, which sums up the action in this first half of this game so far. The Göteborg team is attacking in full force now as they are trying to equalize before halftime. Marcus Berg with a breakaway run, and he sends the long ball in for Suleiman Abdullahi, but the Luleå defense clamps down and intercepts the pass. Elias Hagen takes possession and passes to Sebastian Olsson, who makes splendid progress with the ball up the field, only to have Jacob Johansson Inge from Luleå recover impressively and tackle him down masterfully. The crowd erupts with applause at this dynamic display of athleticism from both players. The ball is passed to Henrik Drug from Luleå in midfield, and he quickly dribbles down the pitch. He's doing a great job avoiding a couple of Göteborg defenders, but his attack is stopped in the box by Sebastian Olsson, who puts in a great defensive performance with superb reflexes on the ball, stopping an almost certain goal. Now the attack switches to Göteborg as Oscar Wendt takes possession of the ball down the left flank. He speeds past one defender and delivers a stunning cross into his teammates waiting in the box. Marcus Berg makes an incredible leap and manages to get his head onto it, but it's just inches over. What an entertaining game this has been to watch. Luleå's Victor Drug fades as Göteborg's Elia Hagen gets the ball in midfield and charges forward. His strong, fast run leads him deep into Luleå territory before he threads a through ball between two defenders to send Marcus Berg scurrying into the box. Berg's shot is just wide of the post. That was close. Meanwhile, Suleiman Abdullahi is making sure he does a lot of running, getting himself up and down the pitch and sending his teammates off on dangerous forays forward. What a hard-working player. Joking aside, I don't think even his mother could keep up with him. The game started off with Göteborg having the possession and pushing for an early goal. They controlled the ball well, but Luleå's defense kept them away from the box and made it difficult for them to find a way in. As the half progressed, Luleå found their footing and started to create their own chances. In the 17th minute, Algot Lidman dribbled past two defenders and had a shot at goal, but Pontus Dahlberg was up to the task and made a great save. In the 34th minute, however, there was nothing that he could do as Oscar Folds took off on an amazing run down the left wing and fired a hard shot into goal, giving Luleå a 1-0 lead. Then in the 39th minute, Folds struck again. His free kick from 30 yards out put Luleå up 2-0 at halftime. Göteborg has had some good chances but have not been able to make them count so far in this one. It is going to be an interesting second half. Göteborg tries to push forward but can't make much headway against the Luleå defense. Pontus Dahlberg dives to punch out a corner kick and keep Luleå at bay. Hussein Karnil breaks through on the right wing and sends in a cross for Marcus Berg, who traps it and finds Suleiman Abdullahi charging into the box. Abdullahi elects to go for goal himself, curling the ball around Asfam and into the far corner at the far post. Göteborg pulls one back, 1-2. Luleå responds quickly, with Henrik Drömmar making a surging run from midfield passing 3 Göteborg players with ease. He sets up Joshua Richards, whose powerful shot goes straight into Dahlberg's gloves. Both teams put pressure on each another, but neither can break through for another goal before full time. The final whistle is blown and it's Göteborg 1-2 Luleå. The game has finished with no further incident. Göteborg is pressing hard against Luleå, trying to get the ball up the pitch. Pontus Dahlberg takes hold of a long pass from Simon Thurn and quickly distributes it to Oscar Wendt, who then tries to start a counter-attack with Elias Hagen up to Marcus Berg, but his cross is blocked by Fredrik Lundgren at the last second. The crowd near the edge of their seats as they gasp in anticipation for whatever move happens next. The Göteborg supporters are particularly loud, shouting out encouraging words of their heroes on the pitch as they bounce back and forth while eagerly cheering them on. On the other side, Luleå's faithful almost seem content with their current scoreline of 0-2, in deceptively calm voices chanting team slogans and clapping in tune with each pass made. This is an intense match that neither side is willing to back down from. The teams take the field for the second half of the match between Göteborg and Luleå. The crowd is in full song, energized to see their teams battle it out over the next 45 minutes. Göteborg starts the attack off with a pass from Gustav Svensson to Marcus Berg. But his shot flies wide of goal. The ball is quickly turned over, and Luleå charges in on the counterattack with Algert Lidman at the helm. He plays a give and go with Oscar Folds, but his shot is blocked by Adam Kahn. The crowd erupts into cheers and applause. Both teams battle for control of the ball in midfield, frantically passing back and forth as they try to break down each other's defense. Luleå's pressure results in a corner for them. Henrik Drömmar steps up to take it, but his effort sails too long and out for a goal kick for Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. The clock ticks away as the fans applaud on each attempt from either side of an attacking nature and come close to scoring, but none can find the back of net yet. At this stage both teams are still trailing 0-2, and it looks like they have plenty of hard work left if they're going to turn this game around. It's a tense match between Göteborg and Luleå. Göteborg needs a goal to get back in the game if they are to advance. The sky is grey, with gusty winds creating waves on the pitch, but both teams are playing with a level of intensity that compensates for the challenging conditions. Pontus Dahlberg gets us underway from the kickoff and collects a throw-in from Elias Hagen. He looks for Marcus Berg, who makes a break down the left flank, but his cross into the box is blocked by Henrik Drömmar. Luleå counterattack immediately, Henrik Drömmar distributing to Joshua Richards, who dribbles between 2 defenders and makes a surging run into Göteborg's half of the pitch. Joshua Richards then offloads to Algert Lidman as he enters into Göteborg's penalty area, but Sebastian Olsson slides in at just the right moment to make an interception before Algert can shoot at goal. Gustav Svensson regains possession for Göteborg just outside of their own penalty box. He takes 2 touches and releases Marcus Berg on the breakaway. Marcus edges closer towards goal but rushes his shot and scuffs it wide of the mark. The referee blows his whistle for a goal kick for Luleå. The action is back underway. Luleå with a long-range pass as Henrik Drömmar sends it upfield to Algert Lidman. A good run down the left flank, but Oscar Wendt is there for Göteborg to defend. He quickly gets the ball off of Lidman and Göteborg are back in control. Johan Bangsbo with the kick, trying to make something out of nothing here and send a cross towards Marcus Berg up the right side. The ball just whistles past his head, though, and now it's possession for Luleå in the midfield. Joshua Richards moves forward with it, taking on 2 Göteborg defenders before trying his luck from inside the box. But it's wide of the post. An incredible effort from Richards just didn't pay off this time. The home crowd here giving a huge cheer for their team's effort. What an atmosphere here in Sweden's Göteborg Arena. The home crowd is on their feet as Göteborg control the ball in their half of the pitch. Henrik Drömmar has given a commanding display so far and is controlling the pace of the game from central midfield. Joshua Richards of Luleå has put himself in position to make a tackle, but is snuffed out by Elias Hagen with a nice dribble. Hagen takes off downfield and searches for an opening pass to Marcus Berg up top. The long ball is blocked by Jacob Johansson Inga, but it falls right back to the feet of Hagen, who quickly shoots it right back towards Berg, who slipped by his marker. The cross manages to slip in front of the goal post but finds no one inside and bounces out towards midfield, where it's scooped up by Victor Drug on Luleå's side. Big cheers come from the crowd as they get invested in the game. They have been with Göteborg every step of this drive downfield. Göteborg's forward Elias Hagen dives for the ball, but Henrik Drug from Luleå blocks his attempt with a clean slide tackle. Hagen gets back on his feet quickly and looks determined to get one past the goalkeeper. He passes to Marcus Berg, but he can't get a shot in. Luleå are doing an excellent job at defending their lead, and they don't leave any space for Göteborg to capitalize on. The game is concentrated in the midfield right now as both teams struggle to gain control of the ball. The crowd roars as Berg sends the ball flying down towards Johansson Inga, who swiftly moves it on to Vlugels, who then passes it back to Richards. The stadium walls are vibrating with energy as both sides battle fiercely in an attempt to gain the advantage. The fans in the stands of this grand arena are captivated by the match unfolding before their eyes, sitting beneath its looming domed roofs, which have been carefully designed to maximize acoustics and amplify sound inside. The atmosphere is electric and all eyes are fixed firmly on each player's every move. No wonder this venue has become known as one of the most iconic soccer stadiums ever built. The referee blows his whistle and the second half is underway. Göteborg have the possession of the ball in their own half as they build up their attack, passing it around in search of an opening. On the breakaway, Luleå's Henrik Drug has the ball at his feet and makes a run up the pitch. He slips past two defenders and puts in a cross towards Oscar Folds, but Pontus Dahlberg comes off of his line to punch it away for a corner kick. With the sky turning grey, it looks like rain could be on its way soon, but both teams stay focused on their task at hand. A good challenge from Johan Bangsbo sends the ball back to Luleå, who look for another chance at goal. Victor Drug drives forward in midfield, evading multiple tackles before slipping it wide to Algart Lidman, who fires his shot just wide of the post. The score remains 0-2 unchanged despite both teams trying everything they can to get on the board. The ball is kicked away from Göteborg's midfield, and Luleå's Henrik Drug looks to take advantage of the open space. He charges forth, outrunning the Göteborg defenders. Approaching the goal, he takes aim and fires off a shot, but Pontus Dahlberg lunges valiantly in front of it, making a tremendous save. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause for the Göteborg keeper. Marcus Berg takes possession of the ball for Göteborg and attempts to lead a counterattack. He passes to Elias Hagen on the left, who sends a tight cross into the box looking for Suleiman Abdullahi as his intended target, but William Olausson leaps forwards to block it away. Meanwhile, up in the stands, fans have been chanting Olausson. Olausson. That's one way to keep your defender motivated. The crowd goes wild as the away team surges forward in unison. Suleiman Abdullahi receives the ball on the left, advancing with speed and grace, dodging the defenders. Out of nowhere, Elias Hagen appears and passes it to him in a moment of intricate play. But the Luleå defense holds strong. As they converge on Abdullahi, he slides a clever ground pass to Marcus Berg. Berg charges into the heart of their box, taking deft touches until finally he unleashes a rocket of shot that flies past the goalkeeper, into the goal. Away team takes a commanding 2-0 lead. The ball is passed back to Dahlberg in Göteborg's goal, who takes his time and clears the ball away. Svensson is tracking the opposing forward in midfield, chasing him down, then making a hard tackle to recover possession of the ball. The tackle has slowed down play, neither team able to create a chance on goal. Carneal takes a shot from long range, but it goes wide of the post. Vlugels wins a free kick for Luleå near their halfway line, and Richards takes a long swing, but the ball sails over the bar. Now Olausson has possession in Luleå's defensive third, with Pettersson overlapping on his left. He looks up to make a pass, but Berg pressures him into making an inaccurate clearance, which goes out for a throw-in for Göteborg. Thurn gathers the throw-in and passes it out wide to Olsson on the right flank. However, Drug is quick to close down his space and tackles for possession of the ball before Göteborg can build up an attack from there. It seems like both teams have settled into this slow rhythm of play, going through interrupted phases, only looking to catch each other off guard once an opportunity presents itself. So far, neither side being able to make something of it as they remain locked at 0-3. Göteborg makes a breakthrough in their offense as Elias Hagen zones down the left wing and charges forward with the ball. Marcus Berg makes a darting run from the center of the field to join Hagen and drops back for the pass. Henrik Drömmar for Luleå hounds him quickly and tries to intercept the pass, but Hagen slips by at the last second and gets Berg in scoring position. Berg takes a shot, but it falls just wide of the goal post. Great chance, but it's not converted. Both teams scramble back into defensive positions, Göteborg still hunting for an opportunity as Luleå manage to contain them in their own end of the pitch. Göteborg's left winger Suleiman Abdullahi races towards the goal with the ball, dribbling past a few of Luleå defenders. The crowd are on their feet as he fires a powerful shot right at the goal mouth. It looks like it's going in, but Rasmus Asfum dives to his right and makes a spectacular save, denying Abdullahi the goal. What an incredible performance from Asfum. The ball is being passed from midfield up to the Luleå strikers in front of the Göteborg goal. Asfum charges out of his box to meet them and dives for the ball, but it's been slotted past to Oscar Folds, who takes it confidently down the left flank. He attempts a cross, but Johansson Inga is there on first call defensive duties, heading it clear. Now Göteborg is pressing forward, eluding Luleå defenders with swift footwork and clever strategies. The crowd is on their feet, cheering the players on as they eagerly await a goal-scoring chance. It's the 69th minute and Göteborg presses forward with a corner kick. Marcus Berg launches the ball into the box and it finds an unmarked Elias Hagen, who sends his header flying. Unfortunately, it sails just wide of goal. Luleå keeper Rasmus Asfum, with a relieved sigh, looks back at his defenders who had worked hard to keep the attack at bay. The play shifts to a breakaway downfield and Jordi Vlugels receives a beautiful pass from Henrik Drömmar. He has acres of space to run and he heads towards goal at pace. Just as he sets the ball onto his foot for an on-target shot, Suleiman Abdullahi hustles around in pursuit and slides in for an amazing interception. It must be said that Abdullahi has been solid all game long. He clears this opportunity away from danger with composure and skill. The Luleå goalkeeper, Rasmus Asfum, slams the ball downfield with a powerful kick. Henrik Drömmar rushes to receive it and sends a lofted pass towards Oscar Folds up front. Marcus Berg tracks back and defends, heading the ball away just in time. The Göteborg defenders expose a gap between them, leaving Joshua Richards with an opportunity to break through. But Pontus Dahlberg rapidly closes off the space and prevents any forward progress from Richards. The referee has failed to notice this crucial moment in the game and fails to blow his whistle as Elias Hagen and Victor Drömmar crash into each other in a battle for possession. It's yet another poor call from the referee, who seems to be losing sight of the action happening on the pitch. The players are in a standstill as the ball moves back and forth, using technique and tactical play. Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren takes a powerful strike from close range but misses the target by just inches. Göteborg counters quickly with Elias Hagen sending a precise pass to Marcus Berg just inside the box. But the Luleå defenders converge quickly and Berg's shot is blocked out of bounds. Both teams remain scoreless and it seems like the match is heading for yet another boring draw. The players seem to be lacking creativity, intensity or giving it their all, with their slow moves on the pitch looking all too familiar with each other. The referee adds a few more minutes to see if either team can break away and add a goal, but it is not looking promising. The match resumes with Luleå still in command of the game, their goalkeeper Rasmus Asfum just having to get a hand to a shot from Marcus Berg as Göteborg press forward desperately in search of a goal. Henrik Drömmar of Luleå shows off his impeccable ball control as he darts past three Göteborg players near the halfway line, then skins Elias Hagen on the edge of the penalty area. With Sweden watching on, the pressure is really mounting on Göteborg, who are paying the price for their mistake-ridden defense so far today. But then all eyes turn to Oscar Folds as he breaks away down the left wing, controlling and shifting the ball at lightning speed towards goal. The crowd hold their breath as he shoots for goal, only for it to hit Pontus Dahlberg's body, who pulls off an incredible last-ditch save for Göteborg. The crowd erupts at his heroic save and Pontus waves his glove in victory, a moment that will live long in the memory of those inside Ullevi Stadium. Both sides fight hard as the minutes wind down, with Göteborg pushing forward to try and get something from the game. Now Pontus Dahlberg launches it up forward, but it's intercepted by Luleå's Henrik Drömmar, who quickly feeds it wide to Algard Lidman. Lidman does well on the touch, getting past Olsen and sprinting into the penalty area. He takes the shot, but Karl slides in and blocks it away. The crowd cheers at such dodgy defending from Luleå, but their pleas are ignored as the referee decides no penalty kick. What a terrible decision. It seems as though the ref has completely missed this opportunity to make a call that could have determined the outcome of this game. Unbelievable. The players are fiercely battling it out in the midfield. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg chips a ball up to Marcus Berg, but Fredrik Lundgren makes a crucial interception and passes it back to William Olausson, who quickly passes the ball to Henrik Drömmar. He takes his time and moves forward, taking on 3 Göteborg players before eventually being muscled off the ball by Johan Bangsberg. The crowd erupts, chanting wildly as he sets up in corner for Luleå. In comes the set piece from Jordi Vlugels, but it's blocked by Adam Karl and quickly cleared away by Elias Hagen. The whistle is blown and Göteborg kick off from their own half, hoping to break through the Luleå defense and salvage something from this game. The crowd continues to chant as every group of players strive for victory on this thrilling night at the home of Göteborg. Luleå are desperately trying to keep their comfortable lead, whilst Göteborg are attacking with intent. Marcus Berg hits a powerful shot from the edge of the box, but Rasmus Asplund does well to deny his effort. And now Joshua Richards shoots for Luleå, but Dahlberg pulls off a great save to keep the score at 0-3. Henrik Drömmar goes down on the edge of the Göteborg penalty area and the referee blows his whistle. However, he waves play on, much to the visible displeasure of the Luleå players. It surely should have been a penalty. What a dodgy decision from the referee. Pontus Dahlberg pants off a quick save from Algot Lidman's shot, sending the ball just wide of the post. Joshua Richards then carries the ball into Göteborg's box, but Oscar Wendt rushes in with a well-timed challenge, deflecting the ball out of play for a corner kick. With precision, Fredrik Lundgren's delivery finds his teammates in the penalty area, but Johan Bangsbo is ready and leaping to secure the ball. The crowd rises to their feet as Elias Hagen takes possession and dribbles up the pitch towards Luleå's box. He sends an accurate cross into the penalty area to Marcus Berg, who swings his leg at full force. But Rasmus Asplund denies him with a diving save, keeping Luleå in the lead 0-3. Luleå's offense is making a push forward on the attack, with Algot Lidman setting up a powerful shot from the edge of the penalty box. The ball heads straight for the goal and looks like it'll likely be an easy score for Luleå. But suddenly Pontus Dahlberg is there, diving out of nowhere to make an incredible save. The Göteborg crowd roars in approval as the ball is tipped just off course and away from danger. Meanwhile, Jacob Jansen Inge makes a sloppy pass in midfield which nearly leads to a turnover and is met with heavy criticism from the fans. Göteborg frantically rushes up the pitch, launching an all-out attack to try and salvage something from this game. Marcus Berg drives up the wing and is about to twist past Olausson for a cross, but Lundgren slides in with a perfectly timed challenge right at the edge of the penalty area. His defensive awareness has saved Luleå yet again. The referee decides to blow his whistle, signaling the end of this game. With a dominant performance by Luleå, they take home the 3 points with a 0-3 victory over Göteborg. Joke: after 8 years with Göteborg, Sebastian Olsson finally remembered how to defend. Oh wait, that was Tuesday night's game against Luleå. The midfielder of Luleå, Joshua Richards, makes a wonderful run into the 18-yard box and lays off the ball for Algot Lidman. The young forward takes a shot on target, but Pontus Dahlberg in goal produces a splendid save to keep Göteborg ahead. Hysterical cheers erupt from the crowd as they applaud his impressive reflexes. The game continues with Göteborg still leading 3-0 as both teams look to secure a win before the final whistle rings. Göteborg moves the ball up the pitch and passes quickly to Karl. He flicks it to Thurn, who strides forward with the ball on the left wing. Luleå desperately trying to shut the play down, but Thurn manages to find Berg in a pocket of space up front. Berg takes a powerful shot, but it sails just above the bar. There is a smattering of applause from the crowd as they recognize his effort. Both teams seem tired now, and the game is slowing down significantly. Göteborg is pressing forward but are making little headway as a result of Luleå's strong defense. The midfielders for both teams are struggling to keep possession, and quick passes and long balls are taking place at an increasingly slower rate than previously. Neither team has been able to break through with a goal so far, and it seems likely that this scoreline will not change before the final whistle sounds. Both sides continue to search for an opportunity to score, but with 87 minutes into the game, it's been a relatively uneventful second half, with Göteborg unable to crack Luleå's defense. Thurn tries to make his way down the right flank, but he is quickly closed out by Lundgren in defense. Vlugels looks to cross the ball in front of the goal, but it is intercepted and cleared away by Bangsbo. The crowd groans as the lack of chances becomes more and more pronounced. It feels like nothing noteworthy happens with every passing minute, and both teams seem determined not to make a mistake as time dwindles down. The score remains 0-3 and time continues to slip away, making for what could be called a boring match for many fans. Göteborg's midfielder Gustav Svensson sprints down the field, dodging two Luleå players, and feeds a long pass to forward Marcus Berg. Berg quickly turns and sends the ball flying towards the net, but it's blocked by Luleå defender William Olausson, who terrifically sends it skimming off to the other side of the pitch. Bravo for Olausson for that impressive defensive save, keeping his team in the lead. The whistle blows and both teams take the field, ready to tackle up their final minutes of this competitive match. Göteborg, seeing they are down on the scoreboard, look energized and determined to take some crucial points in the remaining moments. Luleå, on the other hand, maintaining their advantage, seek to extend their lead and capitalize off of Göteborg's missteps. The two teams exchange possession, with both sides looking dominant at times but still unable to create any real threat for either goalkeeper. Sofia Nielsen for Göteborg takes a long shot from outside of the box. Rasmus Asfum for Luleå manages to evade it into a corner kick. The crowd erupts into cheers. Both teams rush onto the pitch, prepared for a competitive pacey corner kick, which is eventually intercepted by Olausson from Luleå, who quickly passes it into midfield in search of a counter-attack. Passes fly past as each team scrambles to gain control of the ball, with quick builds up around the box that come too close for comfort but can't breach into either box, as a tight defensive stance keeps them safe for now. The clock is ticking and emotions rise as we approach full time. The Göteborg team is feeling the pressure, but they're all fighting hard. The Luleå defense has been incredibly solid, and they're defending like their lives depend on it. The midfielders are doing a great job of maintaining possession, while the strikers are pushing up in search of the next goal. The pitch is in prime condition, with the grass well manicured, allowing for good ball control and passing. However, both teams need to pick up the pace if they want to score a goal before time runs out. Every pass is vital now as Göteborg desperately tries to even out the scoreline. With less than 1 minute left in the game, can Göteborg turn things around? Göteborg players desperately try to create a positive play, but Luleå is putting the pressure high. The Göteborg goalkeeper, Pontus Stålberg, makes an incredible save with a great dive to keep the score from escalating. Luleå's forward, Algot Lidman, attempts a shot from the edge of the area, but his effort goes wide. Both teams fight for possession with no luck as the clock runs down. As 94th minute approaches, Göteborg midfielder Hussein Karnil makes a fantastic run through midfield, carrying the ball past multiple defenders and nearly into their final third before he is dispossessed by defender Jacob Johansson Inga from Luleå, who timed his tackle perfectly. The two teams are now pushing their limits in extra time as they search for that last-minute game-winning goal. Luleå's Algot Lidman receives a clear pass from his midfield, striding forward with the ball. He passes the halfway line and demonstrates a superb piece of skill trying to beat defender Kalm, but referee blows the whistle, denying him and his team any chance of scoring. This call is met with frustration from the crowd. Their calls for justice overshadowed the sound of the whistle. After consulting one of the assistant referees, the ref stands by his original call, and there is nothing either team can do about it. Dortmund continue to push forward as they search for an opening in Luleå's defensive line but come up short. The final whistle blows the game, ending 0-3. The game is drawing to a close and both Göteborg and Luleå are looking for that elusive goal. The Göteborg defense, who have been staying strong for the majority of the game, is still holding Luleå at bay, with Johan Bangsbo and Adam Kalm doing a great job defensively. Despite their best efforts, Luleå have been creating more chances in this extra period, with Fredrik Lundgren leading the line in attack. Gustav Svensson, who was so influential in midfield during the regular time, seems to have run out of steam now and has started to commit bad fouls. Just now he made a late challenge on Henrik Drömmar, which resulted in a free kick for Luleå. Svensson must make smarter decisions if Göteborg want to come away with anything from this game. The last minute of the game is ticking away. Luleå defender Jacob Johansson Inga is making sure that no more goals are scored by keeping Göteborg attackers away with quick and skillful defending. He has had an excellent game so far, and the Luleå team should be grateful for his efforts. It looks like this game is ending in a 0-3 victory for Luleå. And then it happens. In the very last second of the game, Marcus Berg finds a way to get past Johansson Ing with a brilliant move and shoots it in. Göteborg have scored their first goal, sending the crowd wild. Unfortunately, it's too late and Luleå will be earning the victory when the whistle blows. It's all tense on the pitch as Göteborg and Luleå head out for the second half of extra time. Players are sweating on a hot day, and they are clearly feeling the pressure of this late stage of the game. The crowd is electric as kickoff starts, and both teams do their best to push forward a goal. Göteborg is blasting shots off now, looking to break the scoreless tie, while Luleå is staying strong defending and attempting some counterattacks from time to time. Things are heating up even more now when Luleå's forward Algot Lidman attempts a header from just outside the box. The crowd gasps in anticipation as Pontus Dahlberg leaps up for a hero save. What an impressive display from Pontus as he manages to push the ball away wide with both hands. Incredible athleticism for sure. That's what we like to see at this late stage of these intense matchups. The referee blows his whistle again as the game resumes, with Göteborg looking to break into Luleå's defense. Henrik Drömmar of Luleå makes a surging run down the right flank with the ball close at his feet. He gets to the byline and fires a menacing cross towards Oscar Folds in the box. However, Sebastian Olsson is there to make a crucial clearance. The crowd roars in appreciation of his defensive effort. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen for Göteborg presses on forward down the left-hand side but appears to be fouled just shy of the penalty area. The referee is unmoved and fails to award a free kick, much to the annoyance of both players and fans. Göteborg's goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, appears to be in great form as he gains possession of the ball with a timely save, preventing Luleå from extending their lead. Both teams seem relentless in their pursuit of a goal, pressing and clawing for an opening. On the other end of the pitch, Marcus Berg looks sharper than ever with electric touches and mobility that keeps the Luleå defenders on their toes. The Göteborg captain sends a cross-field pass towards Elia Hagen, who controls it expertly with his chest and dribbles towards goal. Henrik Drömmar from Luleå manages to pressure him from behind, resulting in Hagen losing possession. Desperately trying to retrieve the ball, Hagen puts in an incredible effort to make up for his mistake, but it is Drömmar who intercepts and sends a tremendous ground pass which finds its way to Algot Lidman across the field. Juggling between players, Lidman is able to keep control of the ball until he passes it off safely back into his own half. In this back-and-forth match between two fierce teams playing for pride, the scoreline remains 0-3 as they enter extra time. Göteborg are driving up the pitch. The team is desperately looking for a goal. They keep control of the ball and pass it around with precision. However, Marcus Berg's shot is blocked by Luleå's defense and then cleared out for a corner kick. Pontus Dahlberg charges forward to try and get a header in, but it goes wide of the post. The referee then has to make an important decision as Joshua Richards from Luleå goes down inside the box. He has to decide if it's a foul or not. After careful consideration, he decides there was no contact and gives a goal kick instead of a penalty. He has failed to recognize the impact Richards made on that play, which could have cost Göteborg dearly. Nevertheless, both teams are still grounded in their determination to get on the scoreboard before extra time ends. The ball is kicked off to start the second half of the game, and both teams look determined to bring the result into their favor. Göteborg advances up the field, with Elias Hagen delivering a cross from the left side, but unfortunately, Luleå's Victor Drömmar saves it in time. Both teams go all out as they nears the end of regular time and we enter into extra time. The Göteborg players look exhausted, but their midfielders dive in for every loose ball and pass. They press forward towards goal, almost getting a few shots through, but Luleå's William Olausson makes sure to throw himself in to stop any shot at goal getting through. The crowd are on their feet now as both sides make one last push before the final whistle is blown. But due to extremely heroic defense by Luleå, notably defender Jacob Johansson Inga making some crucial last-ditch tackles and goalkeeper Rasmus Asfum making some sublime saves, Göteborg just can't find a way through. We remain at 0-3 as the referee signals full time. The match looks to be coming to a close with Göteborg and Luleå both playing hard and looking for a way through. The midfields of both sides are evenly matched, with neither able to gain an edge. However, Sebastian Olsson stands out for Göteborg as he battles his opponents in tackle after tackle, taking the ball away time after time. He's showing no sign of fatigue, as if he's been saving all his energy for this moment. Now he's racing down the pitch with the ball at his feet, but is robbed of it by Joshua Richards, who takes control. Luleå counters and passes it around the box looking for an opening, but it's cleared out by Elias Hagen and then sent upfield. Both teams keep pressing forward, but neither manage to break through their opponent's defense in what has been a very tight game. The referee blows his whistle for full time and it ends 0-3 for Luleå. The intensity on the pitch is really high now as Luleå is trying more desperately to push for a goal before the clock runs out. They are aggressively pressing forward, but Göteborg's defense is doing an excellent job of holding their line and keeping them from coming close. An ironic situation on the pitch now. Defender Johansson Inga just tripped over his own feet while trying to pass the ball, and before he could even get back up, he was already surrounded by 3 Göteborg players and dispossessed of it. What a spectacular show of his defensive prowess. Time is running out, and Göteborg is putting on a big push. They're pushing their men forward and trying to get that game-tying goal. It's a frantic end to the game, full of energy and chaos. Suddenly it looks like there might be a chance for Göteborg midfielder Gross Svensson. He's one-on-one with the Luleå goalkeeper, and he makes an incredible move down the middle of the field. Svensson is known for his never-say-die attitude, but he just can't seem to get past the keeper. The crowd roars as Luleå clear away the danger, but it gives new life to the match. Göteborg are still pushing for a last-second equalizer but only have seconds left in extra time. The extra time is coming to an end with still no winner determined. Both teams are desperately trying for an equalizer, but their efforts so far have not been fruitful. Göteborg midfielder Gustav Svensson tries his luck from long range, but his shot whizzes just over the bar. Luleå forward Oscar Folds keeps looking for a chance to break away in the box, but he's been well marshaled by Johan Bangsbo so far. A few moments later, Oscar Folds gets a pass inside the area and attempts to make something out of it, but he's slow on the uptake and Johan Bangsbo is able to step up and clear away danger in timely fashion. Göteborg surges forward, with Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi using their combined speed as they pelt down the field attempting to create a shot at goal. But Luleå defends with everything they have, denying them any chance of finding the back of the net. The game rapidly intensifying as Luleå's midfielders Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards battle for possession with Gustav Svensson and Elias Hagen for Göteborg. Time rapidly draining away for both teams, each fighting to gain some sort of advantage in these last crucial minutes. The referee decides to add 3 additional minutes of extra time after hearing an almighty roar from both benches and crowd alike. Göteborg keep up the pressure but can't seem to find a moment of respite in Luleå's determined defensive wall. The whistle blows full time with no team managing to break through the other's defense, giving the victory to Luleå with an unchanging score of 0-3. The intense atmosphere of the pitch is palpable, with Göteborg and Luleå in extra time to decide the result of this long-awaited match. Both teams are making a last push to decide this match, but it looks like it might take even more time to find a goal. The ball has been exchanged between Göteborg and Luleå in midfield for a couple of minutes, with Oscar Folds from Luleå making some dazzling dribbling moves along the way. However, attempts to break through come to nothing as the defense from each side is holding firm. Hussein Kanya from Göteborg, however, shows exceptional defensive work, keeping his side in contention with his tackling and composed passing game. Wow, this match is intense. The fans are getting wild out there, cheering for their team like never before, and Göteborg needs it. Pontus Dahlberg, the keeper, is back on his feet with an incredible save. He manages to block a shot from Algard Lidman, making the crowd go absolutely wild. And now the Göteborg team are attacking again, with Sebastian Olsson taking a great cross towards Marcus Berg. He takes it beautifully in his stride and dribbles through the defense. But he can't quite manage to get it past Asfam in goal, who blocks the shot, and we are still at 0-3. What an exciting match this has been so far, folks, and I can guarantee you that this will be remembered for its intense drama and thrilling action. Go Göteborg! The ball is kicked back in play at the start of extra time, and Göteborg players immediately surge forward to pressure Luleå. Both teams battle for the ball, aiming to control possession, with neither side taking a preponderant stand. An exciting back and forth takes place on the pitch as Göteborg press their defense and keep their wings wide open. Luleå try their best to press back but can't seem to find a through pass. Göteborg are still pressing towards Luleå's goal, but without any real success. We hear cheers from both sides' fans at each attempt on goal, as the players run up and down the pitch, matching each other's energy and intensity. After countless attempts, the ball rolls out of play with neither team having scored. Extra time ends with a scoreless draw, still at 0-3. Luleå take control of the game and push forward, having the majority of possession in Göteborg's half of the pitch. The crowd is roaring and growing more excited by the second. Göteborg's forward Suleiman Abdullahi, who is one of their strongest players, shows signs of fatigue and lack of energy as he once again struggles to keep up with Luleå's midfielders. He can't quite make it to a free ball, and it trickles away to Luleå's midfielder Jordi Vlugels, who drives it downfield. The final minutes of the match are winding down, and Göteborg are pushing for a goal. In a last desperate effort, Marcus Berg receives the ball in the penalty box and unleashes a powerful shot. However, Asfam in the Luleå goal manages to push it away for a corner. The corner kick is cleared away by Olausson, setting up a counterattack from Luleå. David Drug launches the ball upfield to Algard Lidman, who takes it past two Göteborg defenders, but his shot sails wide off the post. The match remains 0-3 as the final whistle rolls over Göteborg Stadium. It's been an uneventful game, with both teams managing to create very few chances, neither side able to break through their opponent's defense. With no real opportunity of turning things around, it makes for a fairly drab event with little excitement coming from either team. The second half has begun and the action is heating up. Both teams are desperate to either grab a goal or hold on to their lead. Action on the pitch is frantic, Göteborg and Luleå trading attack for attack, both sides striving for a goal that could be the deciding factor of this match. A brilliant move from Gideon Welkvist of Göteborg saw him relentlessly drive at the opposition's defense and take an audacious strike from outside the penalty area, which only narrowly veered wide of the post. The crowd roared in appreciation of his effort as he nearly leveled things up. There are just few minutes left in extra time now. It's been a rocky match between these sides, with neither able to break past their opponent's formidable defense. Time is running out, but that isn't stopping elite striker Marcus Berg of Göteborg, who's making his presence known out here on the field with some creative and exquisite footwork, as if he's dancing with invisible opponents. If Marcus can find a way to unlock this solid backline, then Göteborg could yet snatch a victory in these final moments. The teams head back onto the pitch for another period of extra time. Both sides moving eagerly, looking to score the elusive late goal. Pontus Dahlberg is at the ready between the goalposts as Göteborg kick off. Göteborg earn themselves a corner as they pressure Luleå deep in their own half, but it comes to nothing as the corner fails to find a Göteborg head and is cleared away. Luleå break out of their defensive positions and look to mount an attack down their flanks. Henrik Drug plays a spectacular weighted pass towards Algard Lidman, who takes a shot on goal, but it's pushed away brilliantly by Pontus Dahlberg in the Göteborg goal. The crowd roar with appreciation for his quick reflexes. The stadium stands proud over this enthralling match, with tall pillars at each corner intricately designed, complete with detailed banners hung between them. Massive floodlights high above light up the entirety of the stadium, providing superb illumination for this end-to-end game. Both sets of supporters are vocal in their support, hoping for a late winning goal that would send them into raptures and secure joyous bragging rights over rivals from across town. The Göteborg squad is trying hard to get a goal on the board. Marcus Berg is making a strong charge down the left side and sends in a dangerous cross, but it is cleared away by Luleå. Pontus Dahlberg makes a big save off of Algot Lidman's shot. Elias Hagen tries to take a strike for goal, but the ball goes just wide. The air is damp, and there is an occasional light mist that descends onto the pitch. Both teams are looking tired as overtime ticks away with no sign of either squad scoring. On comes Petter Anton Randström to replace Fredrik Lundgren in the defensive line of Luleå in hopes of sparking some offensive action down the right wing. Will this be enough? We'll have to wait and see. Göteborg keeper Dahlberg runs off his line to intercept an oncoming strike from Luleå's folds, saving what could have been an epic equalizer. The crowd erupts. It's been a tense back and forth between these two sides since the start of the second half, and Dahlberg's heroic save keeps Göteborg from conceding a huge goal. Down the pitch on the other side of the field, midfielder Gustav Svensson is conducting Göteborg's offense with tenacity. He has been quick to cut off any clear passages for Luleå and seems determined to turn this game around for Göteborg. Despite his efforts, there has yet to be a decisive outcome for either side at this point in the match. "93rd minute Dahlberg comes out with a great save to deny Luleå a fourth goal. He dives low to his right and is able to stop a whistling shot from folds. 95th minute Richards commands the midfield for Luleå, controlling the tempo of the game and picking passes with ease. He looks unfazed by the pressure, staying composed throughout the match. 97th minute Bangsbo makes a fantastic run down the left flank and puts in a cross that finds Berg at the far post, but Asfum pulls off an excellent reflex save. It was half a second away from being a sure goal. 99th minute Carlin keeps his eyes on Lidman throughout the match, tracking him effectively when he makes attacking runs down the left flank. Carlin is proving to be a reliable defender for Göteborg this season. We're getting down to the wire of this game, Göteborg facing off against the resilient Luleå. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, and the anticipation is tangible. Göteborg's star centre-back Johan Bangsbo makes an impressive run downfield with the ball, but his attack is quickly stifled by William Olausson, who intercepts it with surgical precision. The Göteborg fans in the stands cheer as his teammates take up formation and spare no time launching a counter-attack. Solomon Abdullahi takes charge as he weaves past Luleå defenders with balletic grace. His agile movement unleashes chaos when Marcus Berg is able to steal possession and make a dangerous run towards Rasmus Asfum and goal for Luleå. The fans buzz with excitement as it looks like Göteborg could break the deadlock. However, their hopes are soon dashed as Asfum gets up and makes an incredible save. He thrusts up his arms and uses every inch of his long limbs to punch away Berg's shot from close range, preventing a goal from being scored. His teammates run out from the sidelines to congratulate him, and he receives a deafening round of applause from both sets of supporters. It's been an intense battle as we draw closer to the end of this match between Göteborg and Luleå. Neither side has been able to break through in regulation time, so now we have gone into extra time. The players have given it their all out there and both sides have a chance to win this one. Right off the bat, Algot Lidman takes a powerful shot from inside the box with only Pontus Dahlberg to beat. With a great save, Dahlberg manages to keep his team in the game. From there, Göteborg presses forward with Marcus Berg desperately trying to make something happen at the front. However, Luleå are doing well to keep them at bay with their well-organized defense. The crowd erupts with every near miss on either side of the pitch as tensions mount in what is sure to be an incredible finish. The stadium architecture features high stanchions lined up all around, providing great visibility from anywhere you stand or sit. Every seat is packed and everyone is standing on their feet cheering in anticipation. They can feel that something big is about to happen. In this tense moment of extra time, both teams exchange attacks, with the Göteborg side looking for an equalizer and Luleå searching for an insurance goal. Göteborg have the ball near the center line and are driving forward. Elias Hagen takes possession and looks to find a teammate in a better position. He goes around his opponent and makes a pass across the pitch to Marcus Berg, who is making a run into space. Berg receives and drives towards goal, pursued by defenders from Luleå, who have focused pressure on him as he approaches the box. He takes aim with a powerful shot but is denied by an incredible save from the Luleå goalkeeper, Rasmus Asfum. Great goalkeeping on display here at Old Ullevi Stadium. The referee blows the whistle to start the second period of extra time, and Göteborg frantically makes their way upfield as Luleå defend deeply. Göteborg look for a quick equalizer with Marcus Berg taking a shot from distance, but Rasmus Asplund makes an impressive stop. The crowd erupts in anticipation. Oskar Wendt looks to play a long ball over the top, but it's intercepted by both Jacob Johansson Inga and Victor Drug. They quickly launch the counterattack. Henrik Drug takes control of the ball and passes it to Joshua Richards on the wing. Richards advances downfield, leaving Gustav Svensson miles behind him, but his cross into the box is just too high for Oskar Folds. The crowd reacts with a loud groan of disappointment. The clock ticks down, and Göteborg are in desperate need of an equalizer. They move forward with increased intensity, but Luleå stand firm in defense and clear away every attack they face. As the clock strikes 90 minutes, both teams seem exhausted and just one goal away from victory or defeat. The tension around Arena Aros is palpable. It's anyone's game. The midfielder Elias Hagen of Göteborg has the ball and he's making a run down the right side. He's in a race for the ball against Luleå defender William Olausson, who is tight on Hagen's tail. With quick feet, Hagen manages to get around Olausson and charges down the pitch. But his shot at goal gets blocked by Rasmus Asplund in net for Luleå. The crowd erupts at this turn of events, and they cheer on their teams as they switch sides to defend the goal. The stadium is illuminated by the glow of LED lights, surrounding a sea of passionate fans. The players circle around in the center circle signifying kickoff as the teams resume play. The Luleå defense is now forming a strong wall, making it increasingly more difficult for Göteborg to take shots on goal. Pontus Dahlberg, the Göteborg goalkeeper, catches a long-range shot from Henrik Drug in the stoppage time of the match. Suleiman Abdullahi from Göteborg is showing signs of fatigue due to his long-range runs and is now pedaling back for support. The midfielder Hussein Karnil and defender Johan Bangsbo are covering up for him as he slides back into position. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren has been consistently solid at defending all throughout the game, stalling multiple attempts from Göteborg's attack from developing further. The teams are back on the pitch, ready for extra time. Göteborg is pressing hard in an attempt to tie the game. Pontus Dahlberg is making some impressive saves in goal and Sebastian Olsson is doing well at denying Luleå chances. Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards are keeping the ball well for Luleå, looking to hold off Göteborg's attack. Marcus Berg of Göteborg gets on the ball and charges down the wing, but he's shut down by Patrick Pettersson and forced off the ball. The teams are pushing hard, but neither side can find a way through to goal. Joke, did you hear about the soccer player who locked his keys in his car? He had to get a new goalkeeper. The game is reaching boiling point as Göteborg and Luleå are both desperate for a goal to tie it up. The players on both sides seem determined, their movements dogmatic as they stride across the field, looking for any hint of an opening. Unfortunately for them, the other team isn't about to let that happen. On the Göteborg side, Thurn with his hefty frame has been a key contributor in this second half, throwing in aggressive tackles and launching counters when his teammates are on the receiving end of Luleå's attacks. On the Luleå side, Pettersson and Lundgren's defensive strategy have been successful thus far. Every single time a Göteborg player tries to advance an attack, they're stopped immediately. The depth of the players' energy is really taking its toll and some of them are beginning to show signs of fatigue. Both teams continue their battle for a breakthrough on this daytime pitch situated underneath opalescent clouds. Neat strips of grass with patches of limestone showing underneath every now and then create an intense environment as players strive for control with each second ticking away. The score is still 0-3 in favor of Luleå as extra time comes closer to an end and both teams put forth every ounce of their energy into finding that one moment that can decide it all. The game is winding down and the teams are feeling fatigue as the second half of extra time wears on. Göteborg has been pressing hard, trying to break down Luleå's stout defense that is led by Johansson Inga and Olausson in the backline. On the other end, it's a similar story as Luleå has held strong to their 3-goal lead by clogging up the midfield and keeping Gustav Svensson from launching any dangerous attacks. Pontus Dahlberg has made some tremendous saves for Göteborg in this half, denying Algot Lidman and Oskar Folds from getting any clutch goals for Luleå. It looks like extra time is going to end without a single goal being scored, sending the score at 0-3 at full time. The referee blows his whistle shortly after, and that's it. The final score remains at 0-3 in favor of Luleå as they win in an exhausting match between these two rivals. The referee is about to blow the whistle for full time, with Luleå coming out on top for the night. The players break away into two separate huddles, sharing in mutual respect for the physical and emotional effort put forth by both teams. Rasmus Asfam in goal for Luleå is having an impressive game, making leaping saves and timely interventions to deny Göteborg several clear-cut opportunities that would have undoubtedly changed the course of the match. But his best save comes in the very last minute of extra time when Göteborg star forward Marcus Berg blends through a cluster formed by Luleå's backline with a magical maneuver. Marcus finds himself all alone with Rasmus, who somehow manages to get a block on Berg's shot and divert it over the crossbar. The referee blows his whistle just seconds later, and this game is history. Players from Göteborg desperately try to score, taking shot after shot as the crowd chants and cheers, pushing them forward. Keeper Pontus Dahlberg pulls off some miraculous saves, protecting his net from the persistent attacks of Luleå. On the other side, Rasmus Asfam is equally as effective, using his quick reflexes to save every last shot and turn it away with relative ease. The match progresses with a steady stream of action. Henrik Drömmar drives towards the goal, but passes to Joshua Richards, whose long run hits a wall of defenders. Elias Hagen charges forward, followed by Johan Bangsbo and Oscar Wendt. Kahn sends in a cross that Suleiman Abdullahi narrowly misses with a powerful left-footed strike. Each team puts up an honorable fight as they try to score in the dying moments of the game, but neither team can manage to make the fateful finish. The crowds erupt into a deafening roar as the whistle is blown for full time at 0-3. Applause rings around for both teams for an excellent display of soccer skills. What a game. Göteborg is pushing forward to try and score a goal, but the Luleå defense is holding strong. The defenders make a few clearance saves as Göteborg press for that critical goal. Pontus Dahlberg is up to the challenge, as he makes a brilliant save on an attempt from Algot Lidman. Just moments later, Joshua Richards lines up a powerful shot from outside the box, but Dahlberg makes another great save. The crowd is going crazy. With just minutes remaining in regulation, the two teams scramble for possession in the box. Both teams are throwing everything at each other, long shots, fancy footwork and intense pressure, but no one is able to break through the stalemate. The buzzer sounds and it looks like extra time will need to be played if Göteborg wants any chance of salvaging this game. The teams are pushing for a goal in the last minutes of extra time, but the match is coming to a close. Luleå press to win the ball, but Göteborg's resilient defense is doing its best to keep them out. The Göteborg goalie, Pontus Dahlberg, makes a great diving save. The crowd goes wild. Meanwhile, his teammate Marcus Berg is dishing out pinpoint passes that open yards of space and help turn defense into attack. Both teams are giving it their all so they can walk off with the victory, but time is running out. The tension in the stadium is palatable as the clock is ticking down to the end. Göteborg have to make something happen now if they're going to get anything out of this game. The supporters in their teams yellow and blue are sighing in disappointment as Luleå makes another breakaway and surges forward. Henrik Drömmar on the ball looking for support from his fellow midfielders. Gordy Vlugel swoops in to provide cover as Drömmar advances down the pitch. Dribbling at high speed, Drömmar delivers a pass just out of reach for Algot Lidman and he watches sadly as the ball sails over his head, but it's not completely lost yet. Quickly tracking back towards the action, midfielder Hussein Karnil launches himself into an impressive flying tackle, intercepting the ball just before it reaches its intended target. He passes to Elias Hagen who races through the midfield, a ray of sunlight sweeping across his path as he makes his way closer and closer to goal. Scrambling back desperately on defense, William Olausson uses every ounce of strength to hold him back, but Hagen refuses to be stopped. Jumping free, he looks up just as Rasmus Asfam appears between the sticks. Showing no hesitation, he lets rip with a powerful shot that sails wide of the keeper and bounces harmlessly off the post. The final whistle is blown moments later and Göteborg are left without a goal, losing 3-0 to Luleå. But despite that final result, there is no disputing that Elias Hagen was one of their brightest stars today, showing persistence and determination worthy of any top-flight player. The action continues in this intense game between Göteborg and Luleå as extra time ticks away. Both teams are looking for the game-winning goal, but neither side has been able to break through the defenses so far. Pontus Dahlberg is on his toes in the Göteborg goal with a few saves, while Rasmus Asfam has been brilliant in between the sticks for Luleå. Both teams are pushing their attack, but both defenses have done well up until this point. The match is taking place at Göteborg Arena, a classic arena with old-world charm. The 21,000 capacity stadium seems to be filled to the brim by passionate supporters cheering on their teams from every corner of the stands. The stadium's concrete and brick exterior is framed by 4 impressive towers that dominate the skyline. Inside, bright blue seats line up around a lush green field and nice red netting goes around it all. It's an inviting environment for what promises to be an exciting match. And the final whistle blows in this epic match between IFK Göteborg and IFK Luleå. What a remarkable game we just witnessed here tonight. IFK Luleå have pulled off an incredible win, earning them the chance to continue their journey in the Svenska Cupen. They have shown their mettle tonight. This is certainly a momentous occasion for Luleå supporters who have been cheering for their team all night. This victory is a phenomenal success for IFK Luleå and a testament to the hard work and skill of every player on their team. They've surpassed everyone's expectations here today, and if they stay on this path they could find themselves at the top of the Svenska Cupen in no time. Congratulations to IFK Luleå on a hard-earned victory, a brilliant performance all around. The ball is kicked off from the center line, and it's a long pass forward. Joshua Richards has control of the ball and is making a run for the Luleå penalty box as 4 BK Häcken defenders race to close him down. Richards takes a shot, but Abramson makes an impressive save, tipping it just over the crossbar. What an opportunity for Luleå early in the game. The referee stands in the middle of the pitch and signals for the match to start. Here we go. Luleå looks to take early control, as Victor Drömmar charges forward and zips a pass up into Henrik Drömmar. He gathers the ball, but his powerful strike is blocked by Johan Hammer, a last-ditch tackle from BK Häcken's defense. Moments later, Joshua Richards is put through for Luleå, but his touch is heavy and Peter Abramson comes out of goal confidently to collect. The resulting throw-in gives Häcken a chance to break away, but William Olausson smothers the initial effort from Simon Gustafsson. The game is becoming increasingly physical now, as Fredrik Lundgren sweeps in with a challenge on Totaland. As the players come off their feet, the referee stops play suddenly. Luleå's Rasmus Asfum has gone down injured and we bring on a medical team to assist him. Play will resume once he has been substituted and off the pitch. The crowd is on its feet as Luleå and BK Häcken go head-to-head in what promises to be an intense match. The ball is kicked off and quickly makes its way up to Luleå's Henrik Drömmar in midfield, who tries his luck with a long-range shot only to be blocked by Thomas Totland. BK Häcken regains possession, passing the ball upfield towards Blair Turgott, who attempts to break through Luleå's defense with a quick dash, but he's tackled by Joshua Richards. As the ball goes out for a goal kick, both teams adjust their formations in search of an opening. The crowd cheers them on as they battle it out for the first goal, 0-0 at the end of minute 1. What will happen next? The crowd is buzzing with anticipation as the soccer game between Luleå and BK Häcken kicks off. We have a great defensive battle going on right now as both teams are struggling to break through the backline. The defenders from Luleå are putting on a show, making several decisive tackles and clearances to keep their opponents from finding the net. Forwards Algart Lidman and Oskar Folds for Luleå are testing their luck up top, but keeper Peter Abramson and defenders Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland, and Kristoffer Hansen for BK Häcken remain vigilant and make sure that no goal is scored early into the game. This looks to be an intense first half with both sides fighting for control of the game. It's going to take some slick moves or perhaps a little luck to see which one of these teams can make it on the scoreboard first. Luleå applies an early pressure, as they look to break open the BK Häcken defense. Henrik Drömmar receives a pass from Joshua Richards, pushing it forward at high speed. Victor Drömmar races forward in support, but his pass fails to find its mark. The ball is now at the feet of Oskar Folds, who looks to take it round the defender but is quickly cut out by the imposing Johan Hammer. BK Häcken players respond with a roar of encouragement, and we can hear cheers ringing out from their fans here in Luleå too. Athletic play on either side results in a flurry of tackles and blocked shots. It's superbly entertaining football so far, and the crowd are fully engaged. The tempo of the game is fast as both teams look to make an early statement. Luleå controls possession and tries to move the ball into dangerous areas, but BK Häcken's superb defense stands strong for now. In minute 4, midfielder Henrik Drömmar of Luleå manages to find some space outside BK Häcken's box and takes a powerful shot from distance that Abramson can only watch fly past him, but it goes just wide of the post. It seemed like a goal was coming. Moments later, Drömmar is down on the pitch with an injury as he was tackled hard by Udners. The medical team is on their way for examination, so we can get an update about his condition soon. It has been a tight game so far with no team able to break the deadlock yet. The game is underway, with BK Häcken and Luleå showing intense energy and aggression in the early stages. The two sides take turns playing the ball out of their own half and trying to find a breakthrough in the other's defense. Henrik Drömmar delivers a stunning cross from the left side, but it's cleared out of the box with a terrific sliding challenge by Kristoffer Hansen. Fredrik Lundgren tries his luck from outside the box, but his shot goes over the bar by a few inches. The action continues as both sides stay committed to break in front of their opponent's goal. The referee appears to be backing off from making any decisive decisions and has yet to blow his whistle for a foul or award any free kicks. Both teams are still struggling for control over possession. So far neither has been able to establish any kind of rhythm or play building up from defense. Let's hope the referee will take charge and make proper judgments as the game goes on, as this might help Luleå and BK Häcken find more space and openings around each other's backline. Luleå's Ehit Lidman is putting some serious pressure on the defense of BK Häcken. He's dodging and weaving, trying to find a way through the backline, but they're holding their own so far. Just as a tackle is coming in from Ivan Hovland, Henrik Drög swoops in with a late run, giving Luleå a chance with the ball. As Drög takes the ball forward, there are signs of an injury on him. It looks like his knee may have taken some significant contact. The physios rush onto the pitch and take this seriously. It might be time for an early sub for Team Luleå. Thankfully, all other players have managed to stay unscathed as these teams fight for possession in what's proving to be an intense opening 6 minutes. The score remains 0-0 and play continues. Luleå's midfield duo of Henrik Drög and Joshua Richards look to break down BK Häcken's defense with quick passes in the midfield. Victor Drög charges forward in front of Ivan Hovland, but is halted by a timely tackle from Johan Hammer. Then, Blair Turgott fights off Jacob Johansson Inga on the wing, before releasing a cross which is intercepted well by William Olausson in the box. Vlugels then tries to get forward himself, only for Thomas Totland to shepherd him away from danger and back into his own half. Both teams scramble for possession of the ball, but with neither side breaking through, the game is starting to become quite boring and drab for spectators as neither team can produce a goal-scoring opportunity. The score still stands at 0-0 as we reach the end of the first half. The action is heating up on the pitch as Luleå and BK Häcken work hard to break the deadlock. Fredrik Lundgren from Luleå takes possession of the ball and creates a driving run down the left flank. Even Hovland from BK Häcken darts back in an effort to disrupt, but Lundgren fends him off with a swift move to his right and continues surging forward. His pass finds Joshua Richards near the goal box, whose powerful shot narrowly misses hitting its mark. The referee immediately blows his whistle as Hovland, judgmentally late in his challenge, is called for a foul. The high pressure has descended over the pitch under a partly cloudy sky, with temperatures around 65 degrees Fahrenheit 18 degrees Celsius. The fans are audibly encouraged by every close move as each team continues to battle fiercely for an opening goal. We pick up the action in the middle of the first half, with both sides looking to break the deadlock. Luleå have the ball with Henrik Drög in possession on the right side of midfield, who looks to drive downfield but is met by a tenacious BK Häcken midfield challenge. Henrik manages to outmuscle his opponent and cuts into the penalty area, firing a low shot that keeper Abramson parries behind for a corner. The corner finally comes to an end and we see midfielder Oscar Udnes just come alive in midfield for BK Häcken, showing off some of his footwork skills. He quickly races across the pitch towards Victor Drög, intercepting a pass, and shows great composure to keep it away from his opponent, creating an opportunity on goal. Drög unleashes a powerful effort that goes wide, but it's an impressive move from Udnes, who is quickly earning plaudits from his teammates. The two teams have progressed into the later stages of the first half, with both squads providing a quality display of soccer. Luleå is showing great tenacity in their defensive line, with Fredrik Lundgren, Jacob Johansson Inga, William Olausson, and Patty Pettersson all putting in solid work to constantly deny any potential BK Häcken attacks. Meanwhile, Luleå's midfielders Henrik Drög and Joshua Richards are proving to be a relentless pairing in the center of the pitch, as they provide both excellent ball control and distribution. As the game has worn on, though, it seems that both teams have begun to settle into more of a strategic battle. The players are remaining in possession for longer periods instead of going for quick and early shots. Luleå is generating good pressure in the final third, but still hasn't managed to create any clear-cut chances for Algot Lidman or Oscar Foles on the front line just yet. Likewise, BK Häcken is managing to stay organized and containing many counter-attacking opportunities thanks to Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland, and Christopher Hansen keeping things tidy at the back for them. While this has been an enticing encounter between these two teams so far, neither side has been able to break through, as it currently sits 0-0 here at minute 17. The ball is with the Luleå side, who are working the ball up the center of the pitch and into the offensive half. Henrik Drög sends a long pass to Algot Lidman, brings it down and immediately finds Oscar Foles to his right. Folds takes a few touches forward and tries a shot, but Abramson is quickly off his line to make the save. The play switches back over to Häcken, who are now pushing hard towards the goal, but Joshua Richards breaks up their attack with a great interception, sending the ball back to his team's feet. Henrik Drug receives possession on the left wing, quickly turning and firing a cross into space for Jordi Vlugels at the back post, who goes for an acrobatic flick with his heel, but can't quite direct it close enough to goal. The stadium comes alive with cheers from both sides as Luleå try again in search of a breakthrough. The tightly packed stands stretch high and out of sight, with old Nordic-style wooden roof frames shielding fans from Sweden's wet weather. Below, lush green grass covers every inch of surface, perfectly maintained by grounds crew despite press time restrictions between matches. With both teams still evenly poised after 18 minutes, it looks like this tight game could be decided by an individual moment of brilliance or misfortune. As both teams fight mightily for the ball, Luleå goalie Rasmus Asfum races off his line to pounce down a dangerous through pass from BK Häcken. Asfum takes brave control, sprinting out of his penalty area to suppress the attack. Moments later, forward Oscar Folds advances up the field for Luleå and takes a powerful shot from long range, but is blocked off well by the sturdy defense of BK Häcken. The rebound falls into the path of Joshua Richards, who again unleashes a fierce strike on goal, but Peter Abramson is in prime position to make a crucial save. The match has become incredibly intense as both sets of players scream instructions at each other with absolute hunger and vigor. End-to-end action ensues with multiple hard tackles around every corner, bringing chills to every fan in the stands. Despite these efforts, neither team has been able to find an opener, and as we enter minute 24, it remains 0-0. Both teams are pushing forward in search of the opening goal. Luleå's Victor Drug has just sent in a long cross-field pass, however it was met by a BK Häcken defender, who clears it away quickly. Luleå continue to build up an attack with Henrik Drug making a strong run down the left flank, but his square pass is blocked by Ivan Hovland. BK Häcken take possession and Oskar Udners plays a neat 1-2 with Blair Turgott before firing off a shot from outside the box which flies wide of the post. Both teams are looking for that crucial breakthrough as we enter into the final minutes of the half. The electric atmosphere at the stadium has been palpable since the first kickoff between Luleå and BK Häcken. Both teams have pushed forward with relentless determination and energy as they continue to jostle for control over the ball. On this instance, Joshua Richards of Luleå has noticed the opportunity for a swift attack, quickly making his way toward BK Häcken's defense. He faces up against Thomas Totland and manages to thread a pass between him and Johan Hammer to Henrik Drug in midfield, who takes the ball forward before unleashing a powerful shot, only for it to be blocked by Abramson in goal. Both sets of supporters erupt in wonderment as the action is breathtaking. As the intensity mounts in this titanic clash, each player gives their all for victory and are beginning to tire from the sheer amount sported on this especially hot day. Victor Drug is seen marshalling his team forwards, but Oskar Udners seems to be providing a stubborn obstacle with his well-timed tackles and strong defensive effort, preventing any further breakthroughs. With no score still after 21 minutes have been played, both teams will now regroup as they prepare themselves to face whatever lies ahead. The action on the pitch quickly turns frantic as the Luleå defense desperately attempts to contain the BK Häcken attack. Christopher Hansen finds himself in a lot of open space and fires a shot that forces Rasmus Asfum into an acrobatic save. Henrik Drug sends a long ball to Algot Lidman, who chests it beautifully and controls the ball, but his shot is blocked by Thomas Totland. Johan Hammer starts dribbling forward towards the penalty box and looks to pass to Blair Turgott, but Joshua Richards is there and snatches the ball away cleanly. The crowd erupts with laughter when, despite multiple warnings from the referee, Oscar Folds continues to keep singing his favorite song and doesn't start running until Victor Drug throws him the ball. The match looks balanced. In this high-tempo game, both teams are pressing for an early lead. Even Hovland of BK Häcken is involved in a heated duel with Luleå's Algot Lidman, who wins the ball and makes a run down the right wing. Joshua Richards of Luleå makes a long pass to Victor Drug wide on the left side, who swings in across towards Oscar Folds at the edge of the box. Folds turns his marker and attempts to send it into the bottom corner, but his shot is just wide of target. The keepers in defense were caught out of position by this swift counter-attack. The pitch is still wet from earlier precipitation and seems to be slowing down play somewhat. The grass creates a bit of drag on players' feet as they move up and down the field trying to create space for their teammates. Nonetheless, players from both sides continue to push forward looking for an opportunity to break through the opponent's defense. The crowd cheers in anticipation as every intense tackle or split-second save whip them into excitement. It looks like this could be another enthralling encounter between these two teams. The ball is in play, and Fredrik Lundgren is pushing forward into the BK Häcken half. Henrik Drug leads the attack and launches across towards Algart Lidman, who attempts to reach it, but Christopher Hansen leaps up with brilliant timing to stop the ball in midair. Henrik Drug shows great skill again, this time surging forward on his own, and his shot from outside the box narrowly misses Peter Abrahamsson's far post. The weather is good for a game of soccer with mild sunshine and cool breeze, enough to chill but not enough to disrupt the match. The players look focused and dedicated, both teams really pushing for a chance on goal. Oskar Udnes takes charge for BK Häcken with some neat passing around the midfield, but William Olausson is quick to break up any progress made by Udnes' teammates. It looks like this game may be going down to the wire as neither team are able to gain an edge over the other at this point in time. The action has been heated so far as both teams battle for control of the ball and possession in the midfield. Luleå's Henrik Drug and BK Häcken's Oskar Udnes are engaged in a highly contested duel, with both sides looking to gain the upper hand. Suddenly, Drug gallops forward with the ball, showing tremendous speed and agility as he gets past Udnes and into the open space of the attacking third. He sends a pass out to Algart Lidman, but it's intercepted by Ivan Hovland. Thankfully for Luleå, Jacob Johansson Inga is there to pick up the loose ball, and his cross finds its way to William Olausson, who puts it just wide of Abrahamsson's post. The blue skies above have filled with white wispy clouds, casting a shadow over the pitch and cooling down what was once a sunny day. The fans in attendance are on their feet, screaming in anticipation as we await what the second half will bring us. The score remains 0-0 at halftime. Play resumes and the Luleå midfielders begin to move up the field. Henrik Drug has the ball and is pushing past BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson. He maneuvers around a defender, sending the ball to Algart Lidman, who puts on a burst of speed and crosses the ball into the middle of the box, but no one is in position to connect with it. BK Häcken regains possession and swiftly move downfield with Ibrahim Sadiq leading the charge. He drives to the top of the penalty area, passes off to Blair Turgott, who launches a shot towards Rasmus Asfam in goal, but Asfam dives across and makes an incredible save. An excellent display of agility from Luleå's keeper. The crowd is stirring with anticipation as Luleå attempts to break the deadlock, with Algart Lidman bearing down on goal. The Häcken defense stands their ground and blocks him brilliantly, pushing him wide. Henrik Drug snatches up possession and slides the ball across to Oskar Folds, who unleashes a thunderous drive from 25 yards. Abramson is equal to it, however, tipping the ball over the bar with a fingertip save. Corner kick for Luleå. A great opportunity to take an early lead. Victor Drug takes it for Luleå, but his delivery is easily cleared away by Thomas Totland, who launches a deep counterattack for BK Häcken. The crowd erupts at the prospect of seeing the away side score, but their hopes are soon dashed as Fredrik Lundgren steps in with a sweeping interception, cutting out Blair Turgott's through ball. The momentum back in Luleå's favor now as they slowly inch closer to goal. Will anyone take that final shot and break the game open? We'll have to wait and see. It's a tense start to the game, with both sides displaying grit and determination in midfield. Luleå's Rasmus Asfam is keeping BK Häcken at bay with sound goalkeeping. Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards of Luleå put pressure on BK Häcken, forcing Peter Abramson into making a mistake. But Abramson does well to make up for his blunder by snatching the ball back quickly. The match enters its 28th minute without either side achieving an advantage. Victor Drug of Luleå attacks the goal, but his shot is blocked by Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken in an incredible defensive effort. Both teams are pushing hard to find the decisive goal but remain inactive in front of the net. As they fight for possession, a little joke comes out of nowhere sprinkled on the pitch. My doctor said I was playing too much soccer, so I asked him if I could play just half time. It's Oskar Udnes from BK Häcken with a punny one-liner that cracks up the crowd. The crowd is buzzing at kickoff as both teams come out on the pitch ready to put on a show. Luleå's attack is in full force, as Algart Lidman receives the ball from Victor Drug and quickly passes it up the pitch. Oskar Folds takes the initiative and sprints forward, before making a pass to Joshua Richards on the left wing. He takes a shot at goal, but it goes wide of the goalpost. BK Häcken responds by breaking away on a counter-attack, with Blair Turgott driving towards goal but thwarted by an outstanding challenge from Jacob Johansson Inge. The intensity shows no sign of slowing down as Thomas Totland fouls Viktor Drug and earns himself a yellow card. Moments later, Henrik Drug goes on a powerful run that leads to a free kick directly outside of the 18-yard box. He attempts the shot, sending it far over Abrahamsson's reach, but unfortunately just inches wide of the right post. The game continues with both teams showing no signs of relenting as they continue to battle for possession in midfield. Fredrik Lundgren makes a quick interception and quickly sends it upfield to Oscar Folds, who charges forward in an effort to score, only for his shot to be blocked near the 6-yard box by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. A few seconds later, Ibrahim Sadiq has an opportunity for BK Häcken, but his shot is deflected out for a corner kick. The tension continues to build as both teams search tirelessly for a breakthrough goal in this hotly contested affair. BK Häcken's Blair Turgott breaks past the Luleå defense, sprinting towards goal, but Viktor Drug is one step ahead. He makes a sliding tackle just inches away from the goal line to keep the score at 1-0. The referee blows his whistle and signals for a free kick for BK Häcken. But it looks like he might have made the wrong call, as there didn't appear to be enough contact to warrant it. The fans are angry and voicing their dissent. The referee looks confused and unsure, showing signs of uncertainty, but in the end sticks with his initial decision. The match between Luleå and BK Häcken continues on with no goals scored in the first 30 minutes of play. We see Joshua Richards of the Luleå try to break through the BK Häcken defense, but his shot misses the goalpost by inches. The goalie, Peter Abramson, dives to make the save but doesn't make it in time. In the following minutes of play, we can see a lot of back and forth action between both teams, but neither team takes advantage over the other. The defense of both teams seem to be in top form today, as they both manage to contain their opponent's relentless attack. Joking around now, still no goal scored, we can replay that last move by Richards over and over in our heads and think, oh boy, he almost had it. Well, don't be too hard on yourselves, guys. It's only been 33 minutes after all. The ball is played quickly up the pitch by Joshua Richards. Viktor Drug takes control, skillfully dribbling his way past Johan Hammer in the Häcken defense. He lays it off to Henrik Drug, who takes a vicious shot from 25 yards out. Abramson makes a fantastic save and sends it away from danger. The crowd cheer with admiration at the show of athleticism. Vlugels then manages to pick up the loose ball despite strong defending from Häcken. He tries his luck from outside the box, but it's blocked away for a corner. Luleå swing in a great corner. William Olausson manages to get his head to it, but it's just over bar. The crowd erupts in appreciation for how close that came to being. The referee blows his whistle, and Luleå defender Fredrik Lundgren kicks the ball in motion. He sends it over to midfielder Henrik Drug, who takes a few quick touches and then launches a pass towards the right wing. Viktor Drug is waiting on the near post and quickly chips it back towards the middle of the pitch. The ball finds its way to teammate Algert Lidman but quickly gets gobbled up by BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer. Hammer sends a long ball forward where Blair Turgott is ready and waiting. He dribbles forward a few steps before being blocked by Jacob Johansson Inge, who eases him out of bounds. The crowd erupts with laughter as goalkeeper Peter Abramson hilariously attempts to fake out Luleå striker Oscar Folds when chasing after a loose ball in the box. Abrahamsson's head feint trick wasn't enough to fool Folds though, and ended up making a faceplant right on the grass. It's kickoff from Luleå as they attempt to equalize the score. They create a promising attack up front with Oscar Folds driving the ball through midfield and trying to find Algert Lidman on the edge of the penalty area. He's dispossessed by BK Häcken defender Thomas Totland, however, who keeps himself composed and slides in to make a well-timed tackle just as Lidman looks set to shoot. The referee blows his whistle and awards a free kick. It goes right against Luleå's favor as Totland seemed to mistime his tackle, tugging on Oscar Folds' jersey whilst failing to get to the ball, yet somehow nothing is given by the referee. What an atrocious decision. The fans in attendance are shaking their fists in frustration, with many voicing their discontent against this poor judgment from the man in charge. Screams for a yellow card can be heard resonating around the stadium. The ball is now in the feet of Joshua Richards, who is charging through midfield with sharp, accurate passes. He takes a touch wide, leaving Christopher Hansen in his wake, and looks to take the ball into the box. BK Häcken keeper Peter Abramson is off his line, quickly closing down Richards as he charges forward. Richards takes his shot as Abramson dives for the save, but he can't quite get there in time and it whizzes just past the far post. The crowd roars their appreciation as Richards brings himself back upright, but the score remains 1-0. The stadium is a modern arena hosting both home and away supporters. The stands are all painted in the iconic blue of Luleå, while visitors to this Norwegian stay have been given prime views of the pitch from a vantage point high above either end of the field. In between, grandstands fill with spectators eager to watch each team battle it out on either end of the pitch, yelling and screaming every move that each fight for control of the ball. All around, towering floodlights beam brightly down onto the field, amplifying each and every play for those in attendance. Luleå midfielder Henrik Drömmar spots a hole in the defense, sending a long pass to Algot Lidman, who moves towards the goal. He evades defenders by swiftly popping the ball up and over their heads before taking a long shot at Peter Abramson, but unfortunately, his attempt is blocked. On the opposite side of the pitch, BK Häcken forward Blair Turgott is attempting to run past Henrik Drömmar in order to create an opportunity. However, Drömmar has other ideas. Using his sharp wits and fast feet, he skillfully outmaneuvers Turgott with an expertly timed sliding tackle and bursts away with the ball. The crowd cheers loudly as Drömmar celebrates with his teammates. While affectionately known by some as Old Man Henrik around here due to his age 34, he still shows flashes of brilliance like this one, which prove him to be a formidable force on the pitch. The game is in full swing as play continues between Luleå and BK Häcken. Both teams are fighting fiercely for possession. Henrik Drömmar just won the ball off Oscar Udnes and quickly made an ambitious pass forward to Algot Lidman in the box. Lidman dodges a sliding tackle from Ivan Hovland and looks to take a shot on goal. However, Toms Totland is right on his tail and applies pressure. Lidman takes a short pass towards Oscar Folds, who returns the ball, but Ibrahim Sadiq closes in to win it back for Häcken. The crowd is going wild as the BK Häcken players look to launch an attack. Blair Turgott beats Jacob Johansson Inga and sends a cross down the center, but Fredrik Lundgren reads it perfectly and clears away the threat of danger. Great move by Lundgren. The intensity of this match is truly remarkable and the crowd is loving it. The action on the pitch is heating up as Luleå and BK Häcken continue to battle for the top spot in the match. It's minute 43, and Oscar Folds receives the ball with a quick pass from midfielder Henrik Drömmar. He charges forward and takes a shot on goal, only to be thwarted by Peter Abramson in goal for Häcken. Abramson quickly launches an impressive counterattack for his team, but it's intercepted by the Luleå defense. The match is physical and fast-paced, with back-and-forth passes between both sides. As the players pass back and forth across the pitch, fans in the stands are cheering them on from inside a stunning architectural masterpiece, the grandstand of the stadium itself. Its smooth stone columns and arching rooftops turn an ordinary soccer game into a spectacle fit for kings. As spectators look on, they're possibly wondering if this could end up being a dramatic finish. No team has scored yet, leaving the score standing at 1-0. It has been a fiercely competitive first half in this match between Luleå and BK Häcken. The two sides have worked equally hard to create their chances, but unfortunately neither have been able to find the back of the net yet. Rasmus Asfam has impressed for Luleå between the posts, impressively staying alert and making several important saves when called upon. Fredrik Lundgren and William Olausson have been resolute in defense, whilst midfielders Henrik Drömmar and Joshua Richards have used their quick feet to ensure any attacking threat from BK Häcken is extinguished before it can become an issue. BK Häcken's new signing Blair Turgott has caught the eye since his arrival, forming a creative connection with Samuel Gustafsson and Ibrahim Sadiq in attack. Peter Abramson has also made some excellent stops between the posts, prevented Luleå from taking a lead just before half-time. Incorporating both youth team players into starting 11s with veteran stars alike of this game heralds an exciting second half as both teams battle to take home the victory. Luleå are pushing forward in search of a goal. They create an opportunity but no shot is taken. Henrik Drug tries to break through the defense with a pass, but BK Häcken manages to clear it away. A corner kick is headed off by Fredrik Lundgren, with an accurate cross, towards Jacob Johansson Inge, who leaps and volleys close to the goal but is held off by a resilient Häcken defender. BK Häcken signal intentions of an equalizer as Blair Turgut chests the ball into Ibrahim Sadiq, who takes a shot from outside the box but fails to hit target as Rasmus Asfam makes a great dive to his left to keep the scoreline at 1-0. Both sides battle for control of the game with fierce tackles and quick passes, however no scoring chances are created. Jordi Vlugels takes over possession in midfield, but Oslo's defense uses their physicality to push back Luleå's attack. The ball reaches Joshua Richards, who explodes forward and attempts a curling inside shot from outside the box, that just narrowly goes over the bar. Tempers flare as tensions begin to rise between both sides. Referee intervenes and calms things down with warnings being issued. Oscar Udners quickly moves up through midfield in BK Häcken counter-attack and lays off a sublime pass into Mikkel Rygaard Jensen's feet, who makes a step-over move and aims his right-footed shot onto goal, but it goes wide past Asfam's left-hand post. Both teams seem keen on not letting each other score any further goals as they press hard without success, leaving the scoreboard reading 1-0 between Luleå and BK Häcken. The second half is underway and Luleå regains possession. They drive the ball up the pitch, searching for an opportunity to exploit. Joshua Richards carries the ball in midfield, evading one challenge after another. His cross comes in towards Algart Lidman at the far post but is deflected out for a corner. The crowd erupts as this could be their chance. The corner comes into the near post and is met with a powerful header from William Olausson but just misses the goal. The crowd groans in disappointment but applauds Olausson for a great effort. The battle continues in midfield between Henrik Drug of Luleå and Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken as they battle over possession of the ball. The cheers of encouragement and jeers of disapproval echo throughout the stadium as both players fight hard to win it. In the end, it's Sadiq who manages to keep hold of it and send it up to his strikers as they search for an equalizer. The match continues as neither side can find a way through. The score remains 1-0 with time running out. The game is now in full swing, with both teams pushing to gain an advantage. Luleå's midfielder Henrik Drug has been a key player, holding up possession and showing a tireless work rate all over the pitch. The ball finds its way out wide to right fullback William Olausson, who curls in a cross onto the head of forward Algart Lidman. The big target man completely misses his header. A golden opportunity wasted by Luleå as they search for an equalizer. At the other end, BK Häcken striker Blair Turgut shows great footwork to shake off his defender and surge forward into space. He attempts to deliver a low cross into the penalty box, but it's blocked by Jacob Johansson Inge's impressive sliding challenge. Time is running out for either team to find the elusive goal and break the deadlock. And the match is back on. Luleå's Victor Drug with the ball and he dribbles forward towards the BK Häcken goal with expert agility, leaving his opponents in the dust. He takes aim at Abrahamsson's goal with a powerful shot, but it just drifts over the crossbar. Abramsson with a sigh of relief there. Luleå keep up their offensive pressure though and dare playing some great football here. Henrik Drug surges forward from midfield but he just can't quite find an opening. Credit to BK Häcken for their solid defensive display. The crowd here on Luleå Stadium are really starting to get into it now. Cheers ringing around the stands as the two teams battle hard for the win. The score remains 1-0 to Luleå at minute 48. Could we see a goal yet? Keep your fingers crossed, folks. "45 seconds in and BK Häcken goes on the offensive with Turgut leading the charge. He passes in front of Asfam, who is quick to make an effortless save. Turgut should have worked harder to find holes before making a pass and invest more energy into running down the field with the ball. Oh, it's a hectic game. Lundgren playing the ball right there, sending it to the midfield. Vlugels receives it running in the midsection and switches his feet real quick to pass it over to Lidman, who's pushing forward on the right wing. Lidman spots Richards with a good career and puts a through ball behind Häcken's defense line. Richards is accelerating, entering in his own painting. He takes a shot from outside the box, but Abramsson is positioned surprisingly well and collects easily the ball. A great defensive performance from Abramsson. The crowd is giving him an ovation for his clean save. Udners looks for options up top. He does some incredible dribbling that creates space for him to find Rygaard Jensen on the far side of box, but Johansson Inge closes in on him very fast and blocks Jensen's attempt. What beautiful defending from Johansson Inge. Wow, now he rushes away from Rygaard towards Hammer, who has possession of the ball, and under pressure from Vlugels connects successfully with Sadiq, who tries to move forward with it but Fall steals back possession and clears it away quickly out of bounds. This game keeps providing us with entertainment. The clock keeps ticking, and it's minute 52. The crowd is tense. They want to see one side score, but it's been quiet so far. Luleå has possession there, advancing the ball up the pitch thanks to Joshua Richards in midfield. Richards passes the ball to Henrik Drug on the left flank, and Drug drives it forward into BK Häcken's defensive line. An intense battle for possession breaks out between Drug and the defenders until a misplaced pass sends BK Häcken scrambling out of their own half. Blair Turgott picks up the loose pass, quickly passing it to Oscar Udnes as he sprints down the pitch. Udnes maintains control of the ball as he cuts around defenders from Luleå on his way towards goal. He takes a quick glance up. He knows that Peter Abramson is waiting at the other end of the pitch and looking to sweep away any attack opportunity if he gets this chance wrong. Udnes takes a shot at goal that hits off Johansson Inge's foot and goes wide. Back up to midfield they go, but not before a murmur of excitement gets riled up by both sides of supporters in what looks like a modern art gallery outside, with intricate wooden structures towering overhead complemented by sculptures surrounding stands filled with spectators. The architecture helps amplify crowd noise instead of absorbing it, adding an extra layer of energy to each kickoff or roar from either side. Luleå is applying intense pressure this half, trying to build on the one-goal lead they scored in the first half. Right now we see Victor Drug challenging for the ball in the middle, but it's ultimately won by Blair Turgott for BK Häcken, who quickly looks for an outlet upfield. It's Jordi Vlugels of Luleå putting in a tremendous defensive display, flying in from out of nowhere and tackles hard to win back the ball. All eyes are on him as his teammates swarm around him and chant his name. On the other side of the field, Peter Abramson is making some incredible saves today, keeping BK Häcken in contention for at least a draw. Impressive footwork and quick reflexes help him keep shots out of his net this game. Abramson has been playing professionally with Häcken since 2012, even earning him 2 caps with Sweden's U21 team. Luleå midfielder Joshua Richards gets the ball moving in midfield with a scything pass wide to Vlugels. He's managed to skip past the BK Häcken defenders and sprinting down the right flank with purpose. The stadium is abuzz with excitement as he lines up for a cross. He whips it in, but Abramson is equal to the task, rushing out and plucking the ball from the sky. The goalkeeper takes a few steps forward and looks for a teammate to pass to. His long throw finds Udnes on the left side of midfield, who one-touch passes it to Gustafsson, cutting inside into space. Gustafsson holds off his marker and then plays an inch-perfect pass into Rygaard Jensen near the edge of the box, setting up an attack for BK Häcken. Rygaard Jensen quickly chips it forward for Turgott, who lays it off for Sadiq on the left wing. Sadiq takes 2 quick steps towards goal and launches a rocket of a shot from 25 yards out, but Asfam is there again. He catapults himself up into a full stretch dive and turns aside what was sure to be goal. The crowd bellows in response. Their admiration goes out in waves through this arena of towering stands that loom high above. It's a sight to behold, rows and rows of tightly packed terracing around 3 sides, all packed with rowdy fans in team colors and towering steel struts joining sturdy brick walls that form an impressive roof above them, framing this game-winning moment perfectly. As the second half of the game quickly approaches the midway point, all eyes are on Rasmus Asfam as he makes a stunning block to keep BK Häcken from evening up the score. His reflexes were incredible. Meanwhile, William Olausson and Patrick Pettersson have been doing great work on the backline to shut out the BK Häcken attack. Down in the midfield, Jordi Vlugels is providing a spark of energy both on and of the ball, justifying his selection in the starting lineup. On the other side, Ibrahim Sadiq is proving why he was an integral part of getting promoted to this top league. His pace of play has been fantastic throughout this match. While we have yet to see either team get into shooting positions, it's clear that this game is coming down to crucial defensive battles as we enter into minute 56, still with Luleå ahead 1-0. The score remains unchanged, Luleå ahead 1-0 over BK Häcken. Both teams have an urgency to break the gridlock, with the next goal likely to be the game's deciding factor. Victor Drug is pushing forward in midfield, but his crosses can't seem to find anyone in the box. He passes it wide to Algert Lidman, who takes a shot right at Abramson, who makes the save. But Oscar Udnes was able to pressure him and force a parried ball back into play. It goes directly to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen coming up out of midfield, and he almost has a clear shot at goal. However, Jacob Johansson Inge is there as always and is able to strip him of possession. Joshua Richards now has the ball on the other end of the field and he is racing forward powerfully towards BK Häcken's goal, but Simon Gustafsson stays with him step for step and shuts down the chance before it can even get off the ground. A defensive play well done by Häcken. Henrik Drug gets on the ball, but it immediately gets swept away by Ivan Hovland's footwork back towards his own box. The referee blows the whistle and Luleå striker Algert Lidman dribbles quickly through the BK Häcken defense before firing a shot in from inside the box. However, Peter Abramson is able to block it away and the ball sails out of bounds for a corner kick. Henrik Drug takes the corner for Luleå. William Olausson rises above his marker and heads it with force towards the back of the net, only to be denied by keeper Abramson at full stretch. Spectacular save. Abrahamsson's quick reaction and impressive athleticism keeps BK Häcken in this game. Kickoff is taken by BK Häcken and the ball is quickly being passed around between the midfield of Häcken. Joshua Richards intercepts the ball, quickly turning and charging forward with the ball. He passes to Vlugels, who crosses it into Oscar Folds. Folds skillfully slips past two defenders and almost scores. Abramson manages to save it at first, but it's not over yet. Down on the other end, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen swings in a powerful shot. Goalkeeper Asfam lunges for a fingertip save but just misses it. It's 0-0 at minute 60. The sun still blazes down, but there is a small chill in the air as the teams now huddle up for a strategic break before continuing with this exciting match. The ball is in play as one of the Luleå midfielders, Joshua Richards, surges forward with 30 yards between him and the Häcken goalkeeper. He takes a shot on goal and forces Abramson to make a save to his left. Abramson fails to hold on to it, though, and Henrik Drug is in the perfect spot for the rebound. With one touch, he takes control and shoots it into the back of the net. 2-2 for Luleå. The home crowd goes wild as the scoreboard starts ticking from 0-1. Drug raises his hands up in celebration as his teammates rush to congratulate him. What an incredible team effort to get that goal, full credit to Luleå. The ball rolls out of play and the teams take a brief break from the action to regroup. On the sidelines, Luleå's coach is seen gesturing emphatically in an attempt to motivate his players. As play resumes, Fredrik Lundgren quickly intercepts the ball and drives it forward towards Oscar Folds. But BK Häcken's Johan Hammer manages to close him down and intercept the ball before Folds can reach it. The crowds in the stands erupt with cheers as Hammer dribbles past two defenders and makes a quick pass to Blair Turgott, who attempts a shot on goal, only to be denied by an outstanding reflex save from Rasmus Asfam. The crowd continues to show their appreciation for this impressive save with a round of applause. Luleå is attacking ferociously, but they can't break through the solid wall of defense set up by BK Häcken. The crowd in the stands is roaring with anticipation. They can feel a goal coming. But despite several attempts by Luleå, BK Häcken is successfully keeping them at bay. Henrik Drug almost managed to get past the defense with a daring cross, but Abramson reacted quickly and kept the ball away from goal. The crowd in the stands shows their admiration for his reflexes with a massive cheer. The two teams are still locked in stalemate. Will this game be decided on penalties? The midfield is alive with energy as BK Häcken presses forward and fights to break the deadlock. Their captain, Oscar Udnes, streaks down the pitch, dribbling past the defenders with masterful precision. He slides a pass to Blair Turgott, who turns and fires a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Luleå's patron Pettersson, who won't let anything through. There's a mad scramble for the loose ball and Drug for Luleå manages to pounce on it and send it back upfield to Algert Lidman. With deft touches he pushes the ball across to Joshua Richards at the edge of the box, but his shot goes wide. The crowd roars in anticipation as both teams battle to make something out of this thrilling endgame action, but it seems they'll have to wait a bit longer for any goals. The ball is rolling as Luleå launch a counterattack. Henrik Drömmar collects the ball in the center of the pitch, brimming with energy and ready to make something happen. He passes it to Joshua Richards, who makes a marvelous touch and bursts forward into the box. He has space, and with the electric pace of his run, he evades several of Häcken's defenders in an instant. He strikes from outside the box, but his shot fizzes wide of the target. The atmosphere at Ullevi Stadium is electric as both teams battle for supremacy and for every inch of space on the pitch. The tension amongst both sides is palpable as their fans encourages them on from either side of the stadium. The teams are locked in a tactical battle, each probing for weaknesses that they can exploit in order to take advantage. At this point, Häcken have been more successful at this than Luleå have been, controlling most of possession. They are 2 goals ahead due to Mikael Rygaard Jensen's double strike earlier on in the match. The whistle blows and the action resumes for the second half of today's match. Luleå and BK Häcken are locked in an intense battle in a bright and sunny day with temperatures hovering around 24°C. It's been mostly end-to-end action, with both teams having chances to score but neither being able to break the deadlock for now. The ball is played forward towards Henrik Drömmar in midfield by Joshua Richards. Drömmar controls the ball well but swivels to find that his passing options are limited. He looks up and spots a gap on the right wing, nudges the ball forward and bursts into space ahead of his marker, Mikael Rygaard Jensen. Rygaard Jensen desperately chases after Drömmar but is just a touch behind as he passes the ball to Victor Drömmar just outside of the box. Drömmar turns quickly on the spot before firing a low-driven shot towards goal, but it is well blocked by Thomas Totland. The defender was equal to his task and managed to get a well-timed block that sends it out for a corner kick. The ensuing corner is floated towards the back post, where Jacob Johansson Inga clears it away from danger with an acrobatic scissor kick. The clearance sends it out wide on the left side of the pitch. Victor Drömmar sprints downfield in pursuit of getting behind defenders once again. The tension on the pitch has been palpable, neither team having broken the deadlock yet, but all that's about to change as BK Häcken launch a counter-attack. Ibrahim Sadiq gathers possession at the halfway line and roars forward, several players in hot pursuit. He steals a march and his combination play with Blair Turgott is delightful. They slice through Luleå's unified defense like butter. Sadiq pulses into the box and unleashes a strike goal ward. It's well saved by Rasmus Asfam. The crowd roars with appreciation for this wonderful attempt. Play continues, with an electrifying battle breaking out between Jordan Vlugels of Luleå and Mikael Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken. Both combatants have displayed determined tenacity, but so far neither have been able to gain any upper hand as we approach the 74th minute of play. Keep it up, everyone. The battle on the field rages on between Luleå and BK Häcken as the game draws to a close. The crowd has shown remarkable support for its teams throughout, cheering and clapping in response to nearly every attack. Just now, it's BK Häcken with the ball, but Luleå are determined to deny them an opportunity. They press forward and win back possession. Victor Drömmar has the ball, beating 2 defenders and nearly finding an opening amidst a flurry of defenders. He passes it off to Algert Lidman, who attempts a strike at goal, but his shot is blocked by an alert Johan Hammer, sending the ball out of play for a corner kick. Abramson pulls off an incredible save after Fredrik Lundgren takes the corner. It's impressive football from both sides. The referee blows the whistle and play resumes. Henrik Drömmar quickly passes to Joshua Richards, who has the ball near the edge of BK Häcken's box. He dribbles forward, trying to get an opening, but his progress is blocked by 3 defenders. Richards decides to take a quick shot. It's just wide of the left post. BK Häcken counter is quickly and Ibrahim Sadiq gets away up front. He takes on 2 Luleå defenders, but they manage to close him down in time, smothering his shot attempt. Meanwhile, we're seeing some great footwork from Henrik Drömmar out on the right side of midfield. His skillful dribbling skills have been key for Luleå in this game. So far he's completed 6 successful tackles and won a remarkable 50 of his aerial duels. The whistle blows and the match resumes as Henrik Drömmar collects the ball in midfield and immediately unleashes a vicious through ball over the top of BK Häcken's defense. Oscar Folds is on the run, his eyes wide open with anticipation when he sees Peter Abramson dash out of his penalty area to close down the angle. Folds shaped up perfectly, shifting his weight back as he unleashes a thunderous left foot strike that rockets into the back of the net. The crowd erupts with pandemonium as Luleå has scored just 20 minutes from time. The players erupt with jubilation, as this goal could possibly seal their victory. The crowd roars as the Luleå players start their attack on BK Häcken's goal. Up front is Algot Lidman, with the support of midfielders Henrik Drömmar and Joshua Richards. Henrik takes a shot from distance which is blocked by Peter Abramson in goal for Häcken. At the other end, Ibrahim Sadiq tries to set up Blair Turgott, but his pass is cut out by Jacob Johansson Inge. Swiftly recovering the ball, Johansson Inge feeds to Victor Drömmar, who dribbles into the penalty area. The danger posed by Victor draws out Abramson from his goal, and his timely intervention breaks up the attack. However, back on defense, he's left little support for the rest of BK Häcken's backline. Christopher Hansen does well to intercept Victor, only for him to be dispossessed by a surging Fredrik Lundgren. Lundgren plays a beautiful 1-2 with Algot Lidman before slotting home past Abramson. The heat of battle is palpable as both teams fight fiercely for supremacy, yet despite their best efforts, neither side can break through each other's defenses, and the score remains 3-0 at minute 78 into the game. The teams are playing fiercely in the 79th minute. Luleå is pushing forward with forward Algot Lidman leading the charge. Lidman charges into the box and has a chance of taking a shot, but is forced wide by Johan Hammer from BK Häcken with excellent defensive work by the visitors. BK Häcken responds quickly with a counterattack spearheaded by midfielders Samuel Gustafsson and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. They get past defense Fredrik Lundgren and Jacob Johansson Inge, but their attack is easily blocked by goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund. The pitch is alive with action as both teams move around swiftly trying to get an edge over each other. Both sides are making sprints up and down the field, creating an exciting atmosphere at this 90th minute mark of an intense match. No team has scored a goal yet in this game, so the score stands 3-0 for Luleå. The action continues as Luleå and BK Häcken battle it out on the pitch. The sun is blazing down on the field as Henrik Drömmar controls the ball with a superb first touch, setting up his midfielders Joshua Richards and Jordi Vlugels to run forward. Even Hovland tracks back for BK Häcken and makes a great challenge, but Joshua assists it to Victor Drömmar, who drills a fierce shot on goal, only narrowly missing out at the top corner. It's now minute 80 and the score remains 3-0 for Luleå, with both teams struggling for momentum. The defenders for both teams are leaving no room for error as Blair Turgott does well to keep possession despite some tight tracking from Fredrik Lundgren. The dramatic skies, typical of Gothenburg this time of year, provide an atmospheric backdrop for what promises to be an exciting finish to the match. Fans in attendance hold their breath in anticipation as Oscar Udnes threads a brilliant pass between two defenders. Ibrahim Sadiq sprints forward with great determination to try and make something happen. Luleå is trying to create another attack, but BK Häcken's defense is staying strong and blocking every move they make. Henrik Drömmar tries to slip through a gap in the defense, but even Hovland shakes him off and clears the ball upfield. The ball is passed around the midfield for a few moments, before Victor Drömmar takes battles for it and makes his way towards the penalty area. But Thomas Totland steps in and snuffs out the threat with an expertly timed tackle. Joke about a player: what did Blair Turgott say after he scored his first goal? Turgott better. The ball is currently alive and kicking around midfield, as Luleå and BK Häcken battle it out in the final minutes of the game. Luleå's Victor Drömmar plays a clever through ball to Algot Lidman, who quickly turns and plays a driven pass forward to Oscar Folds. Folds, known for his blistering pace, races away from the BK Häcken defenders but can't quite make it past goalkeeper Peter Abramson. With a great save, he clears the ball away and forces play back upfield. On BK Häcken's right flank, Blair Turgott takes control of the ball with his first touch before pinpointing a pass between two Luleå fullback players. Ibrahim Sadiq catches up to it and, after some fancy footwork, finds some space for himself near the corner flag. Seeing his opportunity to create a good crossing opportunity, he sends an ambitious cross into the heart of the area, which falls just behind the target man up ahead. It turns out to be one of Sadiq's last meaningful acts on this particular game before being replaced by Marcus Antonsson at minute 87. Luleå is pressing hard in defense to keep Häcken from capitalizing on any openings. The crowd is roaring as both teams vie for control of the ball. Lundgren and Olausson doing an excellent job of holding the line and defending against the Häcken attack. Richardson is on fire, intercepting a pass and sending the ball back upfield, but Häcken strikers Sadiq and Turgut force a turnover. Abramson makes an easy save as Vlugels attempts a shot from outside, escalating the cheers of the crowd. Great game so far, hats off to our loyal fans for staying so engaged. The home team Luleå are pressing for one last goal as the fans cheer in anticipation. Henrik Drömmar is playing an exceptionally strong half, with sublime passes to his fellow attackers. Looking to his left, Henrik sees something that few other players do, Oscar Folds making a darting run towards goal. He scoops the ball across and Folds, never missing a beat, takes a shot at goal. The goalkeeper looks on helplessly as the ball whizzes past him, but it just curls narrowly wide of the far post. The Luleå crowd let out a collective sigh of disappointment, but what an incredible chance to close out the game. Drömmar looks focused and unfazed as he presses on in search of another opportunity, a testament to his skill and commitment. It's the 89th minute, and just when we are all starting to think that this game will remain at 3-0, Luleå midfielder Henrik Drömmar sends a menacing cross in from the left wing. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken rises up and attempts to head it away, but it's too late. The ball goes straight into the goal mouth, and as goalkeeper Peter Abramson tries to save it, Algot Lidman slides in and nudges it past him into the goal. The crowd roars in delight. What a thrilling moment. The score is now 4-0 to Luleå. Earlier on in the match, we saw a remarkable moment of individual skill from Joshua Richards of Luleå. Richards jinxed his way past 3 defenders before firing a blistering shot that was saved superbly by Abramson. It really was an amazing move. As the game enters the dying minutes, BK Häcken fans in the stands have their eyes firmly planted on the pitch, hoping for something to happen. Suddenly Johan Hammer initiates a fast counterattack with a well-timed pass to Blair Turgut, who manages to dribble past 4 defenders. The crowd erupts with cheering and applause as Turgut passes one last defender and takes a shot. Keepers Rasmus Asfram responds quickly and dives valiantly to make a fantastic save, once again keeping Luleå in the lead. Even with this last attempt on goal, time runs out and BK Häcken walks away with 0 points while Luleå claims 3 more points. Despite this loss, fans of both sides can be proud of the valiant effort put forth by each team in what has been an exciting match. Lulso with the kickoff, making a pass to Vlugels. He charges with the ball, past 2 defenders and shoots, but it's blocked by Abramson. He deflects the shot just in time. Now Samuel, receiving a pass from a teammate in midfield, takes on his defender and enters the penalty box. Henrik challenges him as he sets up for the shot, but it's wide and out of bounds, much to the disappointment of BK Häcken's bench. The referees are checking their timepiece, only a few minutes left in this match. Luleå is trying to hold on to their 3-0 lead as they move the ball around in their own half. Olausson is at the heart of all things for Luleå, making sure that none of his opponents can make an attempt at goal. And now another one for Luleå. Pettersson, receiving a pass from Jacob Johansson Inge near the byline, puts it back into an unmarked Fredrik Lundgren, who tries with all his might to get a shot off inside the box. But he's quickly closed down by Hansen and Totland. The ball shoots out for a throw-in. Luleå keeps their possession as they carefully take us towards stoppage time. Vlugels once again takes control of the ball as he dribbles past one BK Häcken defender after another, chipping away at precious minutes on the clock. The extra time is nearly over and Luleå are pushing for a goal to score the equalizing goal. Henrik Drömmar looks for a way out of the crowded BK Häcken defense, dribbling skillfully, but eventually a tackle from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen puts an end to his run. A moment later, Oscar Folds gets on the ball and his pass finds its way through the defenders with Algot Lidman sprinting toward goal. He takes the shot, but Abramson manages to parry it away. The rebound falls to Josh Richards, who takes his time in the box, searching for the perfect pass. However, even Hovland anticipates it and intercepts with a slide tackle, a great defensive play from BK Häcken. Just as time runs out, Joshua Richards finds himself one-on-one against Abramson, but his shot is blocked by Thomas Totland as he defends heroically in front of his own goalkeeper. The final whistle blows and neither team can manage to find the last-minute winning goal. It remains 3-0 for BK Häcken. The clock is ticking and the pressure is mounting. Both teams are playing desperate football, hoping to break the deadlock. Luleå have possession of the ball and Dare passing it around well. Now they pass it into Jordi Vlugels in midfield, who look to find an opening. He makes a sharp turn past a BK Häcken defender but is blocked off just as he was about to make his way into the box. Moments later, Henrik Drömmar makes a run down the right-hand side and looks for support in attack, but his cross can only find a defender. It looks like neither side are going to get any closer to scoring in this tense encounter. In the meantime, some players are using their experience to buy themselves some time, namely Oscar Folds of Luleå. He runs towards a defender, steps back unexpectedly and manages to keep hold of possession. It's almost like he was picking pockets on the pitch. The clock has just struck 90 minutes, extra time is underway. Both teams are pressing hard in search of that elusive goal. On the left flank, Blair Turgott of BK Häcken passes to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, but Jacob Johansson Inga for Luleå intercepts with a well-timed slide tackle. He immediately trots the ball upfield, passes to Henrik Drömmar, who takes 3 strong touches before seeing his shot blocked by Ivan Hovland. The crowd roars in appreciation, as both teams show how determined they are to find the winner. However, the attempts are still fruitless and the score remains at 3-0. Luleå is controlling the game, dominating the possession and putting on intense pressure. Henrik Drömmar passes the ball to Joshua Richards, who turns to make space for a shot and forces Abramson into a diving fingertip save. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause as Viktor Drömmar receives the pass from Richards and unleashes a powerful strike on goal, but it narrowly misses to the left of Abrahamsson's post. As Luleå keep pushing forward in search of an equalizer, BK Häcken are content with staying back, absorbing the pressure and looking to counter-attack opportunities. The crowd is holding their breath in anticipation of a crucial goal as BK Häcken break away. Blair Turgott drills in a long-range effort towards Asfum in the Luleå goals, which skim just over the crossbar. Extra time comes to an end with no further goals being scored, leaving us at 3-0 Luleå. Luleå have possession of the ball and are looking to create a chance to score. Henrik Drömmar is on the move and passes the ball to Joshua Richards. But Häcken's midfielder Oscar Udnes intercepts the pass, racing away with the ball looking for a chance to attack. He's playing it quickly and finds Blair Turgott in space. Turgott's shot is deflected and goes out for a corner kick. Häcken whip in an in-swinger and Therese a penalty shout for handball. The referee has waved play on. What a controversial decision. There were definite claims from the crowd, but it looks like the referee is standing firm on his decision not to give a penalty. The fans in the stands can feel the tension rising as Luleå and BK Häcken enter their second half of extra time. Luleå is still in the lead with 3-0, but Häcken is playing with determination to fight for a late equalizer. They win a corner kick, and Ibrahim Sadiq has a great chance for the header. The cross comes in and Abramson jumps to grab it. Both teams are pushing hard now, determined to make something happen before the final whistle. Luleå's goalkeeper Asfum makes an incredible save off a powerful shot from Turgott. The ball deflects wide of the post and out for a Häcken throw in deep in their attacking third. Häcken get an opportunity to swing in another dangerous cross and Totland heads it towards goal. It goes right into Asfum's hands and he makes another incredible save. What a great game this has been so far. The home team kicks off the second half of extra time as both sides frantically push for a game-winning goal. After a few hopeful passes back and forth, an Luleå player is brought down close to the edge of the box, with the defender earning himself a yellow card in the process. The player gets up slowly and limps off the pitch, seemingly substituting out due to an injury. Without this key player, Luleå find it difficult to keep their offensive momentum. BK Häcken use their numerical advantage to keep possession and look for opportunities to break through the Luleå defense. But the defense stands solid and firmly repels all attacks from BK Häcken. Referee blows his whistle for full time, and after 45 minutes of extra time, neither side is triumphant as the match ends 0-3 in favor of Luleå. The match is coming to a close. After 90 minutes of play, Therese still just the one goal separating Luleå and BK Häcken. Both teams have had their moments and are desperate to break the deadlock, but time is running out. With just minutes left on the clock, Rasmus Asfam in goal for Luleå pulls off an incredible save that would have surely been the equalizer for BK Häcken had it gone in. He dives across the penalty area with amazing agility, blocking a shot that looked bound for the back of the net. Nothing short of heroic from Rasmus Asfam. In these nail-biting closing moments of the game, Victor Drug stands out as a real leader on and off the pitch, urging his teammates onwards and keeping spirits high despite the mounting exhaustion every player is feeling. His energy is infectious. This game could be headed for a draw after all. The referee has just blown his whistle and the teams are ready to start the extra time. Luleå gets possession and midfielder Victor Drug attempts a long-range shot, but it sails far over the crossbar. BK Häcken respond back with a counter-attack, and a pass from winger Blair Turgott is intercepted by defender Fredrik Lundgren. Luleå looks for a late equalizing goal, but the BK Häcken defense easily clear any attack from Luleå. The final moments of the game tick away, and despite pushing forward, neither team could breach the nets in extra time. A joke about player Peter Abramson. Peter is such an incredible goalkeeper that he even catches mosquitoes in mid-fight. The tension is high with extra time entering its last few minutes. Both teams are playing running out of time, pushing to the last second. Luleå looks to attack down the right flank as Pettersson pushes up the pitch. Lundgren and Olausson offer their support on either side of Pettersson, but BK Häcken's defense holds firm and clear it away. Play continues in the midfield, as Vlugels mixes it up with Udnes and Gustafsson in a bid to find an opening. Play is becoming slower, neither team able to create enough attacking momentum to break through and make something happen on goal. As time runs out, both teams battle for possession, hoping for a breakthrough before the whistle blows. With just seconds remaining, both teams desperately search for an opening but with no success, failing to find a goal before the referee's whistle signals full time and a 0-0 draw. The crowd is buzzing as the players take the field for extra time with the score still at 3-0. Both teams are giving it their all, looking for an opportunity to score to bring them back into the match. Henrik Drug flying in from the midline for Luleå sends a cross into the box, but it's intercepted by Thomas Totland of BK Häcken before anyone can get on it. The crowd applauds in appreciation of the intensity being displayed on the pitch. Joshua Richards makes a lung-busting run down the left-hand side and swings in a cross, but Ibrahim Sadiq is there to clear it away, much to the delight of Häcken supporters in attendance. The audience is fully engaged and showing their support, chanting and clapping as passionately as ever. It's been a gripping battle featuring world-class skill from both teams, with no goals in extra time so far. The whistle blows, signaling the start of the second half of extra time in this exciting match between Luleå and BK Häcken. Both teams are looking to score the winning goal, but neither team seems to be able to break through. Despite a few exciting runs at the goal, goalkeeper Asfam proves equal to task and snuffs out every attack by Abrahamsson. The midfielders are fighting a seesaw battle for possession as both teams try to possess the ball to create chances. Richards and Vlugels are pushing back Häcken's defense as Asfam prevents any lost tackles from scoring. But neither team can break through and find an opening. The game has slowed down considerably in comparison with the first half as both teams now seem content with this scoreline. The fans feel their frustrations grow, but there is only 3 minutes remaining in this match. Will anyone seize their chance and find a winning goal? We will have to wait and see. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as both teams battle for the win. The ball goes back and forth between the defenders and midfielders of both teams, all looking for an opportunity to score. As the clock ticks down, Luleå midfielder Victor Drug sees an opening, taking a shot that Abramson manages to get a hand to, keeping it out. Drug has been quiet throughout this game and needs to do more if his team is going to win this one. With only moments left of extra time, both teams are throwing in a last-ditch effort at trying to capitalize on one final attack. Only time will tell who will be triumphant. The tension is growing as the game reaches its last few moments. Both sides have gone all in at this stage, desperately searching for a goal that could break the deadlock. An attack by BK Häcken forces Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam to make a crucial save. He denies their forward Blair Turgott the chance to clinch a late comeback victory. The crowd cheers in appreciation at such an incredible save, showing their dedication and support towards their respective teams. The match draws to an end with neither team able to score, ending 3-0 to Luleå. It was a testament to the determination of both sides, who worked together tirelessly throughout the whole 90 minutes. Well done to everyone in attendance tonight. Your collective enthusiasm was instrumental in making this such a thrilling game of soccer. The game is entering the 92nd minute of extra time and both teams desperately chase a game-winning goal. The crowd is on its feet here in Luleå Stadium and the atmosphere is electric. Midfielder Victor Drug of Luleå has the ball, dribbling down the left flank, but even Hovland of BK Häcken closes him down. Noah Sola of Luleå chips it into the box, where striker Algert Lidman intercepts and takes a shot on target, saved superbly by Abramson in goal. The resulting corner is whipped in dangerously towards Jacob Johansson Inge of Luleå, but he can't quite get to it in time. The crowd is still enthralled in this matchup between two sides determined to come away with a win. Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken drives up the right flank, looking to put cross into Jordan Turgut, who's making his way into box. Turgut heads it past Rasmus Asfam, but it's agonizingly wide. Luleå Stadium is an iconic venue for football in Norway, containing a total capacity for 10,000 people with 3 4-story concrete grandstands, shaped like horseshoes surrounding the pitch. Built in 1927 and renovated for 2022 World Cup qualification use, the stands have hosted several major events over the years, from World Championships to Norway's own national teams. The pitch has been astroturfed to produce near-perfect conditions for play throughout any season, and tonight's match is no exception as we head into extra time with no clear victor or loser. The final minutes of the match is heating up as both Luleå and BK Häcken desperately fight for one last chance to score. The ball is now currently in possession of Luleå, as they make their way through BK Häcken's defense and into the box. The stadium is electrified with anticipation as they set up to take a shot, but the ball is blocked by Thomas Totland, who sends it flying out of the box. The game slowly drifts into extra time as neither team was able to secure the much-needed goal. Both sides are showing signs of exhaustion, yet remain determined to break through each other's defenses. Every pass and every action on the field triggers uproarious cheers and applause from both teams' fans, urging their players to go further than ever before in search of a winning point. The ball ricochets between both teams, but no one can penetrate further due to strategic defending from both sides and tight marking. With only minutes left till the end of 90 minutes, the teams have exhausted all their options, leaving everyone in suspense, wondering who will take home the 3-0 win in this intense match. Both the goalkeeper of Luleå, Rasmus Asfam, and BK Häcken's goalkeeper, Peter Abramson, put up consistent defensive efforts to keep their teams in the game. Fredrik Lundgren of Luleå makes a costly mistake, giving Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken a breakaway. Lundgren desperately tries to chase him down, but Sadiq has too much power and skill as he charges toward the goal. He strikes a powerful shot towards the bottom corner but is denied by an excellent save from Asfam. It's a great display from the Luleå keeper and shows how important he is for this team. The second half has been a fast-paced and exciting one, but no goals have been scored. Both teams are playing with determination, trying to get the all-important last goal. Right now Luleå is dominating possession, but BK Häcken's defense is holding their line well and has managed to keep them out so far. There are a few near misses as Luleå pressed forward, but it's still goalless between these two sides. Now the referee is getting involved, harshly penalizing players for both sides and making rash decisions which are not being met with kind words from the players' benches. Intensity levels continue to rise and it looks like we'll be heading into extra time with a 3-0 scoreline. The energy on the pitch is palpable as the teams battle through extra time, with Luleå still leading 3-0. BK Häcken are ramping up their pressure, launching attack after attack on the Luleå defense. Turgut finds himself unmarked on the left flank and manages to slip a pass through to Sadiq, who charges forward to meet it. Just as he looks to take his shot, however, he is brought down by a sliding tackle from Joshua Richards of Luleå. The crowd holds its breath as Richards is held up on all fours, clutching his knee in pain, a result of the brutal nature of the tackle. The medical staff quickly rush out onto the pitch to assess his injury and take him off for further treatment. The whistle signals extra time to commence. Both teams ready to make the most of 5 minutes in the fourth and final quarter. Luleå looking to shut out BK Häcken, whilst he latter hoped for that elusive all-important goal. But so far, play has been slow and tedious, with neither team doing much to create a sense of excitement here at Med Arena. Even Turgut fails to make inroads as Henrik Drömmar closes him down for the fourth time tonight. Across the pitch, Oddset races across to help out Johnson Inga as Gustafsson tries again and again to find something around the box, but his efforts just can't seem to connect with any of his teammates' feet. Time ticking away. Only 2 minutes before normal time is over and still no sign of either team threatening the goalpost. Play has been nothing short of completely uninspiring. The teams are still trying to find a way to break the deadlock, but two sides remain relentless in their efforts. As the clock runs down, tensions start to rise. Luleå players up the tempo and look for an opening against Häcken's impenetrable defense, but so far no luck. Just when it looks like the game may end in a draw, Oddset suddenly finds himself in acres of space on the right flank. He sends in a teasing cross towards Vlugels, who manages to get his head onto it, but Abramson expertly tips it away for a corner kick at the last second. The weather today has been damp and chilly, with thick clouds overhead that have kept any sun off of this match. Despite this, both teams have maintained an energetic level of play throughout the entire game. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, roaring and chanting as the teams battle for glory. The energy coming from both Luleå and BK Häcken is intense, each side are giving it their all to try and score the winning goal. The midfielders Oskar Udnes and Joshua Richards battle it out in the center, as they go toe-to-toe trying to gain control of the ball. Victor Drömmar sprints down the wing in an attempt to get a cross in and feed his attacking players Algot Lidman and Oscar Folds. Ibrahim Sadiq is making darting runs up front for BK Häcken, but is unable to find an opening pass from his teammates. The defense for each team is holding strong, with Fredrik Lundgren putting in a man-of-the-match performance for Luleå, who are desperately fighting to score past Abramson in goal for BK Häcken. The crowd are absolutely electrified and everyone is doing their best to push their team ahead as we inch closer and closer towards extra time. The teams are playing with intensity, and the match is coming to a close. Luleå goes on the attack as Oscar Folds sends a pass to Jacob Johansson Inga right in front of the goal line. BK Häcken's goalie Peter Abramson dives and manages to block the incoming strike. The crowd roars with approval, applauding Abramson for his effort and skill. Luleå is refusing to give up, as Henrik Drömmar deftly passes it to Algot Lidman at the center of the field. With an incredible turn of speed, Lidman sprints towards BK Häcken's turf but is tipped off by defender Johan Hammer. Hammer interjects with excellent timing and accuracy, forcing Lidman to surrender possession back to Drömmar just outside the penalty box. Both sides have displayed great endurance and tenacity throughout this thrilling match. It's sure been a great evening of exciting soccer action. The players continue to battle it out fiercely in these closing moments, but neither team can find a goal before the referee blows his whistle. It looks like we'll end the game here with no goals scored. Final score 3-0 Luleå. Applause all around for our two teams as they give each other an emphatic high five at mid-pitch. What a performance. The ball is back in play and the players are fighting fiercely on the pitch. Luleå is attacking the goal with all their strength, but BK Häcken's defense keeps them at bay. Even Hovland digs his heels in and puts up a tough fight. In the midfield, Oskar Udnes passes to Samuel Gustafsson, who drives forward towards goal, but his shot goes wide of the post. The crowd is on its feet urging their teams on. The weather outside is hot and humid. The heat is adding to the tension as Luleå desperately searches for an equalizer. The players are full of determination as they battle it out in extra time, with no sign of slowing down. Can Luleå manage to break through, or will BK Häcken keep their clean sheet? We have no idea what will happen next. Stay tuned for all the latest updates. Luleå is desperately searching for an equalizer as the clock winds down. A scramble in front of the goal mouth kicks off one last chance for the home team, but as Victor Drömmar makes his way through the defenders, he's toppled to the ground after a brutal challenge from Thomas Totland. Drömmar writhes on the ground in pain while the referee looks on and pulls out a yellow card. The medical staff from Luleå rush onto the pitch to tend to their injured player, and it appears that it will be impossible for him to continue playing. It's all of a sudden very quiet in the stadium as we start the extra time. Both teams move the ball slowly, playing for time and strategically keeping the possession. The crowd follows their moves in a tense silence, trying to figure out who will make a breakthrough first. Both teams use their attackers wisely, but there is so far no signs of serious attack from either team. Every once and then there are muffled cheers as one team or another makes a controlled entry into the other side's half, but it's mostly accompanied by sighs when they fail to do anything with it and have to retreat quickly. Still, no one has managed to take the upper hand, and it feels like hours has passed since these two sides started on this extra time period, with neither side giving an inch. The circle formation is still standing and no team appears ready to take main responsibility for deciding this game. The second half of the match has come to a close and the two sides now enter extra time. The tension in the stadium is palpable as both teams rush forward in search of a much-needed goal. As the clock winds down, Luleå's Algot Lidman aims a shot towards goal, only for it to be blocked by Häcken's Thomas Totland. Both teams surge forward as the crowd erupts in anticipation of what could possibly be the winning goal. Unfortunately, as time expires, neither team is able to get that decisive breakthrough, leaving the score at 3-0. Amidst all this drama, one must also spare some criticism for the referee. Having already showed 4 yellow cards throughout the match, he has been a bit too lenient with his decisions and should have put his foot down more often and kept a better lid on proceedings. The teams are giving it their all in these closing moments of the match, both Luleå and BK Häcken looking desperate to score its first goal of the afternoon. Joshua Richards takes a strong shot from the midfield, but his effort is blocked by the defense of BK Häcken. Henrik Drug makes a great run down the right flank and feeds a through ball to Algot Lidman, who takes on 2 defenders, but ultimately his shot towards Peter Abrahamsson's goal goes straight into the hands of BK Häcken's goalkeeper. The crowd in attendance roars with enthusiasm as they show their support for both teams. With only minutes left on extra time, it looks like this exciting soccer game is going to be decided at 3-0 in favor of Luleå. The teams are playing fiercely in the extra time, both sides going all in, eager to break the current tie and take advantage of the available minutes. Luleå is taking more attacking risks while BK Häcken is attempting to defend their lead. Now we have Fredrik Lundgren sending a long ball towards Algot Lidman, who attempts to strike it across the net but is denied by an incredible reflex save from Peter Abrahamsson. What a brilliant save! It looks like these two teams will have to continue playing if they want to decide on a winner here tonight. In other news, player Jacob Johansson Inge has been nicknamed the Hummingbird due to his quick and agile moves on the pitch. He reminds us all that, no matter how fast he is out there, even he can't outrun exhaustion at the end of a long game. It's been a spectacular evening of soccer here today, folks. After 90 action-packed minutes of end-to-end soccer and some tussles for every inch of the pitch, it's IFK Luleå who comes out on top. Häcken gave their all, but it wasn't enough to contain the triumphant hosts on the night. Now what a moment for IFK Luleå and their fans. They put everything on the line tonight and delivered with a sublime performance. This was an incredibly huge win for them and truly marks the beginning of something special, the beginning of their journey in Svenska Cupen. The opponents will undoubtedly get tougher from here onwards, but with this victory, IFK Luleå have sent out a powerful statement to everyone. They mean business. And we're off. The ball is kicked from the midfield by Kalmar and is swiftly sent across the pitch to Victor Drug, who, upon receiving the pass, turns towards goal, but his attempt to make an attacking push fails as his pass is blocked. It ricochets off one of his teammates and lands at the feet of Algard Lidman, who instantly stops it with a deft first touch and turns back downfield. He evades multiple defenders with lightning pace and passes back to Henrik Drug, who takes a shot, but it sails wide of the goalkeeper's post. Score remains 0-0. Luleå kick off and immediately pass back to their goalkeeper, who sends the ball long up the field in search of Algard Lidman. Henrik Drug quickly picks up the ball in midfield and he passes to Vlugels on the left. He turns past his marker and launches a teasing cross into the box, but it's intercepted well by Lars Stra for Kalmar, who clears the danger for a corner kick. Luleå takes it short, but Kalmar break forward on the counter-attack. Romarinho races down the right flank, before cutting inside towards goal and acting like distributing a great pass towards Saku Letupa in space. However, great defending by Jacob Johansson Inga keeps it goalless, as he slides in to meet Letupa's run and puts a stop to their advances. The crowd cheers wildly with their engaged enthusiasm. The two teams have taken to the pitch and are ready to kick off this match. The crowd is giving a rousing cheer as they prepare for the start of the game. The referee blows his whistle and off we go. Luleå look to make a statement early as Victor Drug plays a long ball out wide, but it's intercepted by a well-timed tackle from Carl Gustafsson of Kalmar. Not to be outdone, Luleå quickly move forward with their attack again. Algard Lidman tests the defenders but can't quite find an opening in their defense. Play is moving swiftly between both sides as they both search for an early goal. Henrik Drug forces Ricardo Friedrich into making a nice save just outside of his 6-yard box. The crowd are on the edge of their seats and cheering on every play. They're clearly enjoying this match so far, and that makes it even more entertaining for us here at the stadium. The ball is rolling, and the action is fast and furious. Both teams are pushing hard to gain the advantage. Kalmar forward Saku Letupa takes a long shot from outside the box, but it sails just over the bar. Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren launches a counterattack, sending a well-placed pass towards Algard Lidman, who leads the charge upfield. Victor Drug joins in the attack, but Kalmar Bundesliga's Lars Stra makes an acrobatic sliding tackle to knock the ball away from his feet. Both teams are pushing with equal vigor, neither letting up for a moment as they battle for control of the pitch. The players on both sides run tirelessly on the lush green grass, their lightning speed leaving trails of dust in their wake. End-to-end action is bringing fans to their feet as they cheer on their favorites with increasingly loud shouts of encouragement. The scoreboard remains unchanged. No team has managed to breach the other's defenses yet, but this is proving to be an exciting match nonetheless. Kalmar shows early initiative in the game, controlling the ball and pushing up through midfield. Their current possession is giving them a foothold in the game, as they move up and down the pitch with increasing speed. They have yet to find a way past Luleå's defense, but they're doing their best to keep the pressure on. Luleå is sticking close to home and being more defensive with their approach. As they absorb each onslaught from Kalmar, they tighten their grip on their area and look to break out on counters whenever possible. It's a game of back and forth as each team pushes for an advantage, making it difficult for either side to break open the scoring. The players are beginning to close down passing lanes and increase physicality, slowing down the pace of play as both sides realize that this could be a long drawn-out contest. Kalmar's Saku Letupa receives a pass at the edge of the box. He quickly turns and lays off a pass to Romarinho. The Brazilian midfielder mesmerizes Luleå's defenders with a series of step-overs and flicks the ball to the feet of Robert Gojani, who is surging forward into space. Gojani strides past two Luleå defenders and unleashes a thunderous shot that goes inches wide of Asfom's post. What a chance tinged with real quality. And they say joke tellers never miss. Looks like Robert Gojani did not get that memo. Luleå get an early free-kick chance on the 5th minute of the game, with Fredrik Lundgren taking it. He charges up and puts a good amount of power in his strike, but Ricardo Friedrich dives to his left to make a spectacular save. The referee awards Kalmar with a throw-in deep in their own half. David Olofsson lifts it forward to his teammate Robert Gojani, who is quick off the mark. He carries it over halfway before he is blocked off by two Luleå players, bringing the ball to a halt. The referee blows his whistle and is extremely lenient again with his call, not awarding either side with a foul. Victor Drömmar gets possession for Luleå and passes it up Algot Lidman on the right flank. Lidman charges forward in an attempt to get past Rasmus Sjöstedt, but Sjöstedt puts in a well-timed tackle and steals the ball from him. The referee continues to frustrate both sides as no foul is called for what appeared to be clearly illegal play. The minute 6 start with Luleå on the attack, with Joshua Richards passing the ball to Oscar Folds, who takes on Johan Karlsson from Kalmar and deftly dribbles around him. But Saku Leitupa is there for Kalmar, clearing the ball out and up to the midfield. Great effort from both teams. Carl Gustafsson takes the ball and advances towards the Luleå penalty box, but Fredrik Lundgren is in close pursuit and intercepts a pass to Robert Gojani. The lively crowd erupts in cheers as Luleå advance back down towards their opponent's goal. Heading downfield, Joshua Richards passes back to Henrik Drömmar, who chips forward onto Victor Drömmar in the penalty area. But Rasmus Sjöstedt is there for a powerful tackle and sends it back downfield towards midfield. The crowd, loving every bit of this action, encourages those on the pitch with more applause and cheers. Kalmar make a dangerous attack with Romarinho carrying the ball down the right flank and sending a swerving cross into the Luleå box. The ball is met by Gojani, but his shot goes wide. The crowd in the stands ooh in disappointment. Luleå take the set-piece opportunity and it's cleared away by Stra with a long boot downfield intended for Leitupa, but Lundgren races to get there first, launching a powerful header forward to Vlugels, who dribbles it upfield. The crowd in the stands cheer loudly as he sends it out wide to Folds, but his control is poor and Karlsson intercepts as Olausson sprints to close him down. The drama continues in this 0-0 standoff as Kalmar earns a corner kick. Lars Stra sets it up and delivers the ball into the far post. Ricardo Friedrich steps up to punch it away, sending the ball deep into Luleå's half of the field where Nahom Girmay gives chase. The crowd's enthusiasm has been on display all night, applauding each hard-fought move. Girmay drives hard towards goal, but is met by Lieutenant Fredrik Lundgren, who puts a stop to his advances. The two battle it out for a good zone before Kalmar earns another corner kick. Both teams are showing an impressive display of skill as fans eagerly await a goal from either side. The two teams kick off in the first half and there is a flurry of activity on the pitch. Kalmar run forward on the attack, but their efforts are snuffed out by Luleå's defensive line, who remain composed and collect the ball to start a counterattack. At midfield, Joshua Richards passes to Henrik Drömmar, who makes a darting run towards Kalmar's goal. As he approaches Ricardo Friedrich in goal, Lars Stra from Kalmar's defense quickly moves to close down the attacking angle, forcing Henrik Drömmar to pass just outside the box. The crowd roar their appreciation as they witness some stellar defending from Lars Stra. Moments later, Nahom Girmay makes a daring solo run upfield after receiving the ball from Carl Gustafsson at midfield. However, his progress is quickly cut short by Luleå keeper Rasmus Asplund, who rushes out and grabs possession of the ball. What an amazing dive! The crowd rise to their feet applauding this remarkable piece of play. The score remains 0-0 after 12 minutes as both teams remain poised and locked in battle. The ball is to Luleå, who keep possession as they move up the pitch. Joshua Richards moves past two defenders and takes a long-range shot. It's deflected off a Kalmar defender, ricocheting towards Algot Lidman. Lidman controls the ball but strikes it weakly on goal, and Ricardo Friedrich makes an easy save for Kalmar. Oh my! How close were we to seeing a goal there? Meanwhile, up in the stands, fans from both sides are engaged in an entertaining back-and-forth chant battle. A moment of laughter briefly interrupts play now, as Robert Gojani from Kalmar jokingly hugs referee Krista Bjorklund whilst celebrating an impressive run. Come on now, Robert, leave the referee alone. There's still 45 minutes left in this match for you to make your mark. The players from both teams struggle for the ball in a frantic dash, as Luleå's 22, Joshua Richards, and Kalmar's 67, Carl Gustafsson, both go in for the same hard tackle. Richards manages to push his way through but is flagged by the referee for a foul. Meanwhile, Olausson of Luleå looks like he is starting to feel the effects of his late-night celebrations after their last win. Did it really go on until dawn? Funny how quickly that shirt shrank so much. The two teams reset and now 17 Victor Drug of Luleå retrieves the ball and makes a powerful run down the length of the far side of the pitch. He is swiftly pushed back by Lars Stra from Kalmar, who was clearly not ready to back down from this battle. The game continues with a stalemate for now. Let's see if one team will pull ahead in this thrilling match. Kalmar takes possession and plays the ball wide, and Nahom Gurmai strings together a series of runs, showing great energy and determination as he skirts around the Luleå defense. He looks to go up the wing and cross it in, but will have to settle with sending in a long shot through traffic as Henrik Drug steps in to disrupt it. The shot sails high over the goal, but Gurmai's efforts turn some heads. What a display of skill by Gurmai. The clock continues ticking, and both sides battle each other on a quest for the game's first goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite end, striker Oscar Folds is making his presence known. Every time Luleå sends it into Kalmar's box, Folds is there ready to make something happen. He sends off an impressive volley from close range that looks like it might sneak into the net but is denied by an acrobatic save from goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich, who deflects it away with a perfectly timed jump. An incredible show of athleticism from Friedrich, shouts the commentator as he witnesses yet another spectacular move by one of these talented competitors. Luleå make a quick break up the pitch with Joshua Richards driving forward with the ball, sending a slick pass across to Algard Lidman. Lidman takes a powerful shot from outside the 18, but it's blocked by Lars Stra. Kalmar clear the ball, which falls nicely to Henrik Drug. Drug presses forward, taking on Carlson one-on-one before being dispossessed at the edge of the box. Kalmar then counter quickly with Romarinho running into space and laying off to Gurmai on the right flank. Gurmai plays an inviting cross into the box looking for scrap, but it's cut out by Pettersson in defense. The intensity on the pitch is building as Luleå and Kalmar both push forward. Both sides looking to grab the lead and make a huge statement in this first half. Ricardo Friedrich in the Kalmar net is sharp, denying Algard Lidman's attempt. The Luleå forward sends a powerful shot, but it just glances off the post. Defenders on both sides are pushing up, trying to make sure no chance gets away. Carl Gustafsson of Kalmar launches an aerial ball forward, and Romarinho has a brilliant header, just wide of the target. Joshua Richards of Luleå looks determined, driving into the box and sending a wicked strike past two defenders. Saved by Ricardo Friedrich. A brilliant save from Kalmar. The game is getting more intense as both sides battle to break the deadlock. William Olausson for Luleå shows great grit in defense, tackling away danger with a perfectly timed challenge in his own box. All eyes on minute 20. Will either side score before halftime? Play is restarting with a pass from Fredrik Lundgren to Algard Lidman. Lidman has the ball but is quickly put under pressure by Rasmus Sjöstedt. In an impressive show of skill, Lidman shimmies past Sjöstedt and gets away down the right-hand side. He picks out a cross to Oscar Folds in the box, who attempts to connect with it but just can't get his foot around in time. The ball goes out for a goal kick and Luleå have another chance to score. It's been an energetic performance this half so far from Fredrik Lundgren. He's even putting fear into the Kalmar players. Earlier on in the match, he rooted out an attacker with a phenomenal slide tackle that sent shockwaves throughout the stadium. The game has been very even up to this point, with both teams doing their best to force the other into making a mistake. Luleå has been the more dominant team in possession, but they haven't been able to find an opening in Kalmar's well-organized defensive line. Minute 20 sees more of the same, Luleå pushing forward but unable to breach the defense of Kalmar, who still looks solid despite the pressure. Henrik Drug gets a pass from Joshua Richards just before he enters the penalty area and is about to shoot, alas. Robert Gojani delays his strike perfectly and successfully wins back possession. The game appears to be slowing down, with both teams focused on keeping their shape and looking for opportunities on the counter-attack. Though there have been no goals, interesting tactical battles are emerging throughout the pitch, Fredrik Lundgren making it difficult for Romarinho, William Olausson providing support when necessary, and Lars Stra keeping an eye on Algard Lidman. The score remains 0-0 as we enter minute 21 of play. Ricardo Friedrich leaps high to catch a long ball sent in from Henrik Drug of Luleå, keeping the score locked at 0-0. Robert Gojani of Kalmar launches a quick counter with a sharp pass to Romarinho, who quickly sends it over to Saku Lechupa on the right wing. Lechupa barrels downfield with the ball, passing to Carl Gustafsson on the midfield line. Gojani joins the attack and receives a long accuracy pass from Gustafsson. Gojani unleashes a shot towards goal, but it's just wide of the post and out for a goal kick. The pitch is vibrant, with players from both teams fiercely battling for control. The crowd cheers as both sides fight tooth and nail for every ball, every tackle and every breakaway chance. It's an electric atmosphere in Luleå. Kalmar working the ball up the field, and it's Saku Lechupa with possession now. He's swiftly moved across the midfield, controlling the pace of play, watching for a chance to pick out his teammates and make a move towards goal. However, Luleå have closed any gaps that arise quickly and effectively. Rubar Gojani is closed down by Henrik Drug, who puts in a strong tackle to dispossess him. The ball is back with Ragnar Friedrich, who takes time before launching it forward with a long kick, clearing the danger for Kalmar. Viktor Drug is there to pick up possession on the other side of the pitch, beginning Luleå's counterattack, but Lars Stra has stayed close to him, not letting him get away. He sends it back to Ragnar, who collects safely and passes it out wide to Romarinho. He's looking to make a move along the flank, but he can't keep up as Joshua Richards gets in front of him and shuts down his opportunity. Valde Olausson clears his lines upfield, yet Nahom Girmay is there waiting for it and brings it under control. This could be a chance for Kalmar. But Luleå are still determined. Fredrik Lundgren closes in quickly and forces Girmay into losing possession, which returns back safely into their hands. Kalmar develop their play and string together a good run of passes in the midfield, looking to break down the Luleå defense. Robert Gojani finds space on the right wing and whips in a dangerous cross into the penalty area. But Viktor Drug is there to make a well-timed tackle, holding off an attack by the away team. The play switches immediately to the other end of the pitch as Henrik Drug picks up the ball and plays a piercing through ball to Algart Lidman. Lidman moves into position quickly and lashes a ferocious drive towards goal, but it's deflected wide by Ricardo Friedrich. The resulting corner kick is taken quickly as long-serving captain Joshua Richards takes it near post for his side. The delivery is pinpoint, curling its way past Johan Karlsson, with Fredrik Lundgren arriving at its endpoint to stab it home. The crowd swells with noise as Lundgren dances his way back to celebrate after putting his team in front. The action resumes at halftime with Luleå controlling possession, but unable to turn it into any real threat. Kalmar, meanwhile, is happy to sit back and defend in numbers in the hope of catching their opponents on the counterattack. Both teams are yet find the back of the net. It's been a drab game so far, but the crowd is still hoping for something special in the second half. We enter minute 24 with Luleå continuing their attack, but nothing comes of it, as Kalmar once again swarm around their own box. Even with their numerical advantage, they can't seem to create much excitement in this game. The passes are slow, and neither side has been able to craft any quality chances up front. It looks like we're destined for a dull and uneventful 90 minutes, not what anyone wanted from this match. The ball is passed back to Luleå's midfielder Henrik Drug, who immediately shoots a long through ball towards the wings. Oscar Fold sprints towards the ball but is quickly chased down by Kalmar's defender Rasmus Sjöstedt. The two players collide as they both go for the ball, but it's Folds who comes away with possession and effortlessly glides across the pitch. The crowd erupts in applause as he nimbly dodges around Kalmar's midfield before firing a beautiful shot from 20 yards out, but his shot goes inches above the bar and out of bounds. Frustration builds for Luleå as it remains scoreless. Meanwhile, it's been a great first half of play for Luleå's Joshua Richards. His performances have been remarkable and dynamic on the field, pushing forward to create chances while also doing an excellent job in stopping any attacks from Kalmar's midfielders. He's covered every inch of the pitch and was involved in most of the offense started by Luleå. It'll be interesting to see what he can come up with in the second half. We're nearing the finale of this first half, with Luleå and Kalmar locked in a tight battle but neither team able to break the stalemate. Both goalkeepers, Rasmus Asfom for Luleå and Ricardo Friedrich for Kalmar, have put in stellar performances, making crucial saves time after time. The players are pushing forward with reckless abandon yet still struggling to find that crucial breakthrough. As the team's energy slowly drains away in the hot summer sun, they keep up their dogged pursuit of victory and they won't settle for a draw. With only a few minutes left on the clock, there is still time to twist the game either way. The weather conditions at the stadium remain humid and hot. There isn't a cloud in sight, as the sun continues to beat down on our competitors below. Sweat is beginning to fill up jerseys and face masks as our players are seemingly feeling drained by the sweltering conditions. Neither team has adapted well to these conditions, although both of them do look determined not to succumb to them anytime soon. Kalmar's Saku Letupa quickly passes the ball to Nahom Girmay in the center of the field, which sees him drive forward. Girmay skips past two defenders and takes a shot on goal, but Rasmus Asfam is up to the task and dives to his right, deflecting the effort away with a mighty save. Applause fills the stadium as both sides look on in awe at Asfam's performance. With remarkable agility and concentration, he catches every heart with his marvelous reflexes. The play is quickly shifted down to the other end of the field, as Robert Gojani is seen running along the wing with Luleå defenders chasing after him in a desperate bid to stop him. But Gojani's silky movement gives him enough space to chip a ball over everybody for Simon Scrab, who nearly gets his head onto it. But Victor Drug flies in from behind and manages to get there first, clearing it away just as he was about to make contact. Fabulous defending from Drug, who heroically denies Scrab's attempt. The ball is with Kalmar's Robert Gojani and he drives the ball forward, past two Luleå defenders. His skill on the ball is outstanding as he passes it to Romarinho. Romarinho takes a shot, but it's blocked by the keeper, Asfam. What a great save! Robert Gojani continues to show off his talent with a perfect through pass to Saku Letupa, who takes a quick shot but is denied by an heroic tackle from William Olausson. What magnificent defending from Olausson, stopping Letupa in his tracks. Luleå is pressing Kalmar to try and score a goal, with the forward line shifting forward. The crowd is cheering them on, urging them to put one in the back of the net. Joshua Richards makes a great effort, smashing a powerful shot on goal, but it's saved by goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich. He commands his defense in front of him and lets nothing past him. The midfield battle has been intense, as Robert Gojani and Carl Gustafsson fight to win possession of the ball for Kalmar. They make some strong runs down the wing but are stifled by Victor Drug and Henrik Drug from Luleå. The crowd is really getting into it now. People wave their flags, chant their team's name and jump up and down with excitement. There is plenty of energy here for both teams, but still no goals have been tallied yet. Kalmar has possession of the ball and passes it back to defender Rasmus Sjöstedt. He takes a few quick touches before firing it down the left flank towards Saku Letupa, who looks to take on his defender Joshua Richards. Richards slides in with a strong tackle, but he's called for a foul and tears an angry appeal from the Kalmar players. The referee waves play on though and the match continues on. Luleå break forward before Henrik Drug is fouled near the edge of Kalmar's penalty box as he tries to turn his marker around, but yet again, the referee doesn't call for a free kick, much to the dismay of Luleå's fans. We're almost at the halftime whistle. Just 2 minutes left to go. It's been a tense and intense game between Luleå and Kalmar, with both teams searching for the opening goal. The defensive lines of both sides are holding firm, with no major chances having been created in front of the goal. The intensity on the pitch is starting to plateau as the players tire and begin to slow the game down slightly. Luleå has had a lot more possession this half, with Kalmar's defense staying strong despite being put to the test a few times. However, neither team has managed to capitalize on their chances as yet, leaving it at 0-0 as we enter into stoppage time. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes. Luleå are on the offensive, with Henrik Drug surging forward from midfield and taking control of the ball. He passes to Joshua Richards, who strides into the box, but his shot is blocked by Rasmus Sjöstedt and the opportunity is lost. Kalmar counterattack quickly and Romarinho slides a pass to Saku Letupa, but his shot goes wide. The referee makes an authoritative call for a foul on Robert Gojani of Kalmar and gives a free kick just outside the penalty area. He calls over the captain of Luleå to discuss it but appears to make no further reprimand or comment before restarting play. Kalmar is on the attack, with Romarinho dribbling down the center of the pitch. He takes on two Luleå defenders, but William Olausson manages to tackle him and get it away. Kalmar can't seem to hold possession and Luleå regain control of the ball. Henrik Drug moves forward with it and plays a long pass to Algot Lidman up front. Lidman races towards goal with Oddset in pursuit, and just as he's about to shoot, he's brought down by an awkward tackle. It looks like Lidman is hurt. The medical team rush onto the pitch as he stays down on the ground, writhing in pain. The score remains 3-0 and play has stopped for now as everyone looks on anxiously. Let's hope that this injury isn't too serious. Kalmar's Lars Straw has just made a dangerous dash down the left flank. He's trying to get past his defender Richt, but he's being closely tracked. Lundgren steps up to knock away the ball for a second time. That was alert defending. But wait, Europa has grabbed possession and is now sprinting with the ball towards the penalty area. Quick on his heels is Vlugels. Europa attempts to pull off a flashy move to elude him, but Vlugels is too sharp. He snatches the ball away and Kalmar lose possession. Joke, a Kalmar player tells his teammate, with my speed, I'm like electricity. His teammate responds, why? You rarely show up when you're needed? Kalmar's goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich just made a spectacular save from Luleå's shot at goal. He dives to his left with an incredible reaction, making sure the ball stays out. The crowd has gone wild for the save. In the midfield, Nahom Gurmai's composure and skill on the ball has become more evident as he looks to create a chance for Kalmar. He plays a through ball to Romarinho, but Victor Drug is quick off his mark and intercepts successfully. The game is starting to slow down as players tire. Both teams have made defensive rotations, making it harder for either side to find space in attack. The referee blows his whistle and the first half ends without any goals scored yet. The score remains 3-0 in Luleå's favor. We're in the middle of an intense, nail-biting first half between Luleå and Kalmar. The action is heating up with both sides determined to get their first goal. Kalmar midfielder Carl Gustafsson creates an opportunity as he evades two Luleå defenders with an incredible combination of strength, speed and agility. But his strike just narrowly misses the target. And now it's Luleå's turn to strike back. Midfielder Henrik Drug weaves his way past two opponents with a dazzling display of passing before sending a powerful cross into the box. Alas, it appears that nobody was quite ready to finish off the chance. What a shame. That would have been a brilliant goal. The first half saw a flurry of activity on both sides, with Luleå dominating early on and Kalmar struggling to establish any kind of foothold on the pitch. Rasmus Asfom was flawless between the sticks for Luleå, stopping every shot Kalmar attempted. Fredrik Lundgren led the way in defense with some incredible last-ditch tackles, while Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards were tireless in midfield and kept pushing play forward into their final third. After some amazing displays from Algot Lidman and Oscar Folds either side, Luleå took a commanding 3-0 lead into halftime. Kalmar goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich has been the one busy player in the first half, staying alert at all times to snuff out any advances from Luleå's potent attack. Lars Straw was their most impressive defender while Romarinho put in good efforts in midfield, but sadly it hasn't been enough to keep a lid on Luleå's relentless assault. At this point it looks like an uphill battle for Kalmar to make a comeback. Kalmar gets a free kick and Nahom Gurmai steps up to take it. He sends a looping ball into the penalty area, but it's blocked by Luleå's Patrick Pettersson. The ball is back in play and Kalmar is pressing hard. They almost break through with a shot from Romarinho, but goalkeeper Rasmus Asfom is quick off his line to push the ball away with his feet. Luleå pushes forward and Henrik Drug breaks away on the right wing. He slides the ball across goal to Jossin Johansson Inga, who quickly takes a shot. It looks like an easy save for goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich, but he fumbles it. The rebound falls to Victor Drug, who slams it into the back of the net. That's goal number 3 for Luleå. They lead 3-0 now. Still plenty of time left in the game. Can Kalmar cut the gap or will Luleå stay in control? Stay tuned to find out. The action is back on in minute 46 and it's a fiery start for Luleå as midfielder Joshua Richards drives forward, taking on two Kalmar defenders before making a clever pass to winger Algot Lidman, who quickly crosses the ball into the area. But Kalmar's goaltender Ricardo Friedrich is there to make the save. Kalmar counter with a swift attack of their own as Romarinho takes on 3 defenders and slides the ball to Saku Letupa thanks to a cheeky backheel pass, but his shot goes just wide of the post. An amusing anecdote from the game concerns Henrik Drömmar from Luleå, who just managed to keep possession while doing some nifty footwork in midfield, dodging multiple tackles from opposing players. It was quite an impressive display of dancing feet that got him out of trouble. Kalmar is on the attack as Romarinho dribbles the ball past several of Luleå's defenders towards the box. He passes it to Saku Leitupa, who launches an amazing shot at goal. Asfam dives to make the save, stretching every muscle to keep the ball out of goal. What an incredible save. Luleå is lucky that Asfam was quick on his feet and saved this potential game-ending goal. The game has been slow going in the last few minutes, but the teams are showing their determination as they both look for an opening to score. Kalmar's Romarinho unleashes a long-range strike from outside the box, but Rasmus Asfam does well to block it with a diving save. On the counter-attack, Luleå races up the pitch. Henrik Drömmar releases Oscar Folds in on goal with a crisp through ball, but unfortunately it's just out of his reach. Now we've reached minute 48 and both sides are starting to tire as they continue their hard-fought battle. There have been shots and saves, chances and clearances, but still no goals since half-time, and the score remains 3-0. Will either team find their way to the back of the net this match? We'll have to keep watching and see. The intensity is spiking as Kalmar have the ball in their half, looking to build an attack to bridge the 3-0 deficit faced in the first half. Robert Gojani has possession with Nahom Gurmai offering support on the right. They combine to send a through ball towards Saku Leitupa, but Luleå's Fredrik Lundgren is there to clear it out of danger. Now Kalmar look to Rasmus Sjöstedt for some creativity, but Luleå's Henrik Drömmar has other ideas as he tracks back and slides in with a crucial interception. With an extra man in midfield, Luleå step up their press and force a risky pass from Johan Karlsson which lands at Joshua Richards' feet. Richards quickly shifts possession to Oscar Folds and the young striker sprints down the left flank. He manages to stay ahead of Lars Stray as his cross finds Victor Drömmar near the penalty spot, but Ricardo Friedrich parries the powerful shot away for a corner kick. With just 1 minute of normal play left, both teams are pushing forward in search of a decisive goal, making this already entertaining affair even more intense. The crowd roars as Luleå take control of the ball and quickly make an attack down the right side of the pitch. Defender Jacob Johansson Inga makes a great defensive move, sliding to block a pass from Kalmar's Carl Gustafsson and sending the ball out of bounds. Henrik Drömmar gains possession in midfield, dribbling past two defenders with quick movements and jukes. He passes to Victor Drömmar, who quickly releases a cross into striker Algot Lidman. But it's never connected as Kalmar keeper Friedrich dives and makes a fantastic save to keep his team alive. The crowd pauses in collective anticipation before erupting in applause to recognize the goalkeeper's brilliance. The second half is heating up as Luleå sets up to attack the goal. Algot Lidman streaks down the field, charging past two defenders. His pass to Oscar Folds opens up space near the penalty box, but Folds' shot sails wide of the post. Johan Karlsson and David Lafson are keeping Kalmar's defense in control and blocking any possible routes for Luleå to get close. The sun is shining bright on the pitch and a cool breeze is blowing across every corner of the field, providing some respite from the intense match. Luneng, only a few feet away from the penalty box, tries his luck once more, but Ricardo Friedrich manages to collect the ball easily. With time running out in the game, both sides are on edge looking for an opportunity to take some points home. The score stays at 3-0. Kalmar's Saku Leitupa just drew a foul and Kalmar are awarded a free kick from just outside the box. Kalmar's Robert Gojani steps up to take it, but his shot sails over the bar. The crowd sighs collectively, as their hopes of a late-game comeback disappear with that shot. Meanwhile, the weather is mostly sunny with just a few clouds on the horizon. It's perfect for a match like this, with ideal conditions for both teams to demonstrate their skills. Kalmar is pushing hard for a goal here in the second half, with Nahom Gurmai in particular looking dangerous down the left wing. He chips the ball into Robert Gojani in the center, but it's deflected out of play by a diving save by Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam. The home crowd roars in appreciation of the save. Saku Leitupa then sends a cross into the box hoping to get a shot on goal, but it's completely misjudged and goes way over. The Kalmar supporters look downhearted with their team not having much luck finding an equalizer here in the second half. It's an exciting second half at the Luleå as Kalmar looks to get back into this game. Both teams have come out of the break with plenty of energy. We've seen Kushmar piling on the pressure in the early goings, but some solid defending from the Luleå backline has kept them at bay. Right now, we're just seeing some back and forth passing from midfield up to forward lines. Both teams looking to create a chance here in minute 55 of the match. Faster paced action from both sides now, a few quick touches from Kalmar's Saku Leitupa as he looks for a teammate up front, but it's broken up nicely by Joshua Richards. The crowd is definitely feeling it here, and you can hear that in their cheers and chants as they take part in this match between two of Sweden's top sides. There's a great atmosphere that only football can bring at the Luleå. The stadium is full of passionate fans enjoying each moment. It certainly makes for great viewing as rows and rows of seats stretch around every corner of this historic arena. The ball is being played around midfield now, with Kalmar in possession, and they find Robert Gojani. He brings the ball upfield with a great bit of skill, evading tackles from Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards, before finding Nahom Gurmai at the top of the box. The latter looks to drive one into the goal, but Rasmus Asplund is alive to it and produces a stunning save with his trailing leg. The crowd are really getting behind Luleå now. Kalmar gains possession and starts moving upfield. Ricardo Friedrich charges out of the box and plays it to Carl Gustafsson nearby. Gustafsson takes a few touches, then passes back to Lars Straw on the plane. Straw quickly throws the ball back to Gojani, who charges forward and dribbles around Henrik Drug with ease. Gojani looks up and launches a long cross towards Romarinho in the scorebox. He leaps up in an attempt to head the ball towards goal, but is stopped by William Olausson, who clears it away with a header of his own. The stadium is starting to buzz with anticipation as Luleå's offense builds momentum. The symphony of boots pounding against the firm grass can be heard throughout the venue as both teams are pushing for a goal. Kalmar is pressing hard on the attack and they try to turn the tide of the match. They make a quick move upfield with the ball into opponent's area. Nahom Gurmai receives a pass from Saku Leitupa but can't drive it towards the goal. Defender Jacob Johansson Inga intercepts the ball as Luleå breaks into a counterattack led by Henrik Drug. The crowd goes wild as Drug moves upfield, but his shot is blocked by Ricardo Friedrich for Kalmar. The Kalmar defense bends, but does not break and keep their opponents from scoring. These two teams have been going back and forth all day, and it is clear that both teams are passionate about this match. One player in particular has caught everyone's attention in this game, Robert Gojani of Kalmar. Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the energy in stadium go up several notches. He dodges opponents with ease, always finding new ways to surprise them, including dazzling jukes that leave defenders stumped. All fans agree that Gojani is an absolute wonder to watch on the field. The game is in full swing now, with both teams putting in their best efforts to break the deadlock. Kalmar are pressing forward, but the Luleå defense remain resolute. Kalmar's Romarinho has just taken a shot from outside the box, but it sails harmlessly wide of the goal. On the counterattack, Luleå's Oscar Folds quickly runs forward and sends in a dangerous cross, but Friedrich is onto it and claims it before any of his teammates can get to it. The weather conditions are perfect for football today, with bright sunshine and temperatures reaching 22 degrees Celsius. There's a light breeze blowing across the pitch, which adds an extra level of excitement to the game. The home side Luleå nearly snatch another goal after a quick counterattack. Henrik Drug sprints down the wing and sends a pinpoint cross deep into the area, finding Oscar Folds at the back post, who crashes his effort off the frame of the goal in agonizing fashion. Fellow midfielder Joshua Richards was also unlucky not to score from the scramble that followed after his close-range effort was blocked away by Kalmar's defender Lars Straw. On the other side, Kalmar is relying heavily on their star striker Saku Leitupa, who is looking to make something out of nothing as he charges into the Luleå half with unbelievable speed every time they have possession of the ball. His tenacity and dynamism can give this game a late twist if he finds some luck in front of goal. The game is tight, as Kalmar FC is determined to score a goal and equalize the score. Luleå's defense is trying hard to keep their lead and holding their own against Kalmar's attacks. In minute 67, Kalmar's Romarinho drives towards the goal with the ball in his possession while multiple Luleå defenders converge to stop him in his tracks. Romarinho manages to slip away from each defender and make a spectacular, zigzagging run through all of them and nearly reaching the goal line before he's eventually tackled by Victor Drömmar. The crowd cheers loudly upon witnessing his courageous run despite team rivalries, and Romarinho earns applause from both sides of the field. It comes as no surprise, since he's well known for his skills in dribbling with agility and precision. It appears that this passionate player has no intention of letting up anytime soon, even in the face of great opposition. What a sight that was. The players take their positions as the referee's whistle brings us back into the action. Kalmar is pushing forward and Abraham's Drömmar puts in an ambitious ball. He finds Skrab ripped down the right side, surging past his marker with a burst of pace. The crowd rumbles with excitement, but it won't be enough this time, as Rasmus Asfum shuts down the effort with his goalkeeping prowess, leaping high to get his hands on it in time. An impressive show of athleticism from the Luleå keeper. The atmosphere is electric here at the stadium. You can feel the tension and anticipation within every passing second of this game. Great atmosphere here, folks. Don't go anywhere because it's still 0-3 here in Luleå Stadium. Kalmar kicks off the second half with a long ball down the middle, searching for an opening in the Luleå defense. However, Rasmus Asfum is there to pick it up and clears it away. The weather is bright outside with a few clouds scattered in the sky. The wind on the pitch is very light, barely enough to push the ball side to side. Both teams are working hard to break down their opponent's defense, but neither has been able to find a way through so far. Patrick Pettersson from Luleå takes a long shot on goal, but it's just wide of Ricardo Friedrich's goalpost. Both teams are pushing for a goal, and you can hear the tension building in the stadium as time ticks away in this crucial matchup. It's minute 70 and Kalmar is still behind with a score of 0-3. Kalmar is desperately trying to get back into the game, and they are putting everything they have left into the attack, but Luleå's defense remains steadfast. Fredrik Lundgren has been an absolute brick wall for Luleå in the back line, deflecting every attack away from goal. He still has energy, but he is definitely feeling the fatigue of running up and down the pitch all game long. Across the pitch, Oscar Folds is giving it all he has as he sprints up and down the wings, trying to create scoring opportunities for his team. With one last burst of energy, Folds manages to dodge several Kalmar defenders while keeping the ball in possession, giving his team one final chance at a goal. The clock winds down as both teams battle it out until time runs out without a score. In spite of the loss for Kalmar, Ricardo Friedrich was impressive in net all game long and managed to keep it at 0-3 with some excellent saves throughout the match. Kalmar is trying to make their way closer to the goal, but Luleå's defense is strong and does not let them penetrate easily. However, Joshua Richards makes a careless move and gives away the ball to Kalmar's Robert Gojani. Gojani immediately moves forward with the ball and makes a pass to Romarinho, who unleashes a powerful shot. The ball sails past Johansson Inga, making its way towards the goal, but Asfum is alert and dives to his right, managing to just barely block the shot away. The home crowd erupts with cheers as they applaud Asfum's tremendous save. The game continues with a quick offensive move from Kalmar. Romarinho drives the ball up the pitch, beating defenders and putting pressure on Luleå's backline. He passes it to Gojani, who takes a powerful shot at the goal but is blocked by an acrobatic save from Rasmus Asfum, who dives at the perfect moment and puts an end to the attack. The crowd cheers with excitement as the ball is quickly passed back and forth between team members of Luleå. There are now only 18 minutes left in the game, and they look determined to keep Kalmar off the scoreboard. Henrik Drömmar starts it off by intercepting a pass in midfield and spreading it out wide to Vlugels on the right side of the pitch. He makes his way through two defenders and looks for an opening to get a shot going towards goal, but ends up being blocked at the last minute. The stadium is framed by tall pine trees that provide shade from hot summer sun, giving much needed relief to fans watching below. A large concrete grandstand towers over on one side of the pitch, which provides enough seats for hundreds of spectators in an auditorium-style setting. A turf-covered running track circles around where all action is taking place, drawing a distinct line in between fans and players. Meanwhile, two huge screens display life-size replays of every move made, along with post-game highlights, so that everyone can easily get away missing anything crucial. The crowd are on the edge of their seats, with Luleå just seconds away from snatching a victory as they pressure Kalmar's keeper in the final minutes. Kalmar fight back desperately and manage to push Luleå away with a flurry of well-timed tackles. The fans roar in appreciation as Nahom Gurmai unleashes a powerful strike on goal, but Rasmus Asfom proves himself up to the challenge and expertly tips it over the crossbar. The game is heading into extra time as both teams are unable to break the deadlock. All eyes now turn to the referee who blows his whistle, signaling full time at 3-0. Kalmar move back into a defensive formation as Luleå pass the ball around in midfield. Henrik Drug has a light touch on the ball, sending it into the path of Victor Drug. He shifts his weight and charges forward, determined to get past the defenders and challenge Ricardo Friedrich's goal. Rasmus Scherstedt is quick to close him down, but with a confident strike, Victor drives just inside the box and shoots low, narrowly missing Ricardo's far post. Luleå still dominate possession as they keep up the pressure in their hunt for a goal. Kalmar are taking the game to Luleå with an all-out attack on the home team's goal. Ricardo Friedrich has just sent a long, soaring pass towards the forward line, and Simon Skrab is there to pick it up. Skrab immediately whips the ball across midfield to Romarinho, but Fredrik Lundgren is quick to cut off his angle. Lundgren manages to get a foot on the ball and clears it from danger. The fans really getting into it now. You can feel the energy in the stadium. Great crowd engagement today for both teams. Kalmar kick off the 77th minute of the game, with pressure from Luleå in their defensive end. They manage to keep possession and work the ball up to their midfield, but Luleå's defensive line is firm. Nahom Gurmai dribbles past a couple of defenders and runs into the box only for his shot to be blocked by Fredrik Lundgren. The two sides exchange passes back and forth across the pitch for a few minutes with neither side showing any signs of creating danger in their opponent's third. Meanwhile, time is slipping away fast as Kalmar struggle to make something happen. As minutes pass on, this game becomes more and more monotonous with neither team finding a breakthrough or even showing any real intent going forward. It looks like we're headed towards another scoreless half. The ball is given to Fredrik Lundgren from Luleå and he dribbles it up the pitch. He's surrounded by fierce defense from Kalmar trying to take the ball away, but Lundgren manages to slip out of the tackle and sprints forward. He passes the ball up to Algard Lidman, whose shot is blocked by Ricardo Friedrich in goal. The rebound falls back down to Lundgren, who tries another go at it only for his strike to be just wide of the post. The game continues on in the same fiery fashion, with both sides having their chances but neither outfit able to breach the opposition's defenses. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric with both sets of supporters cheering their teams on as each action unfolds. All eyes are turned towards the match as players move around the pitch intricately, searching for that elusive opening goal. As we enter into stoppage time, Kalmar's players push forward in search of a late equalizer but ultimately can't break through Luleå's back line, meaning that 3-0 will remain as final scoreline, Luleå winning yet again. The stadium itself is a unique and remarkable piece of architecture, featuring angled stands with a capacity of nearly 30,000 fans that rise up on all sides around the playing field so that everyone in attendance has an optimal view of what's going on. Painted in vivid green and white colors, spectators are treated to a stunning visual display when glancing up at this amazing structure from within its wide-open expanse. Minute 79 and Kalmar is pushing forward, desperately trying to find a way back into the game. Lars Stra is cutting through the midfield, sending an exquisite long ball to Romarinho, who collects it, before being closed down by two Luleå defenders. He shows his skill to keep them at bay as he attempts to make a move towards the edges of the area. Johan Karlsson is continuing his all-action performance as he bursts down the Kalmar left. His energy on this play wins him the ball under heavy pressure from Victor Drug. He pushes it on quickly, but his fellow teammates are not able to catch up and a chance goes begging. He trudges back after another missed opportunity, showing his frustration at not being able to make something out of this particular chance. The Luleå side has been dominant in this match, but there is still 10 minutes left for Kalmar to mount a comeback. As the game enters its 80th minute, action intensifies as both teams battle for possession. With the score at 3-0, it looks like Luleå will take the win, but not without a fight from Kalmar. Ricardo Friedrich saves a shot from Algard Lidman that seems certain to hit the back of the net. Eric Drug and Joshua Richards then combine on an attack, but Ricardo Friedrich is able to block their shot as well. On the other end, Saku Letupa is running down the right wing and passes to Simon Scrab, who sends a long ball into the box, but it's cleared away by Fredrik Lundgren before any danger is caused. The crowd have been lifted by this increased intensity, and they roar in anticipation as both teams continue their battle for goal-scoring supremacy. Everyone in the stadium can feel that anything can happen in these final few minutes, but so far neither side has been able to find an equalizer that would make this a truly exciting game. Kalmar trying to make a surge at Luleå's goal, but goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund is up to the challenge and pushes the ball to the side. The crowd erupts as Joshua Richards shows off his incredible skills as he races downfield with the ball and sends a pass to Oscar Folds, who manages to keep it inbounds. Folds receives the ball, takes a few powerful strides and heads straight towards goal, but fails to get the shot off. What a fine display of athleticism from Richards. Kalmar's defender Lars Strah drives the ball upfield to start an offensive play, but his strike is blocked by Luleå midfielder Henrik Drug. Drug gets possession and carries the ball upfield into Kalmar's defensive third. He passes to Joshua Richards, who weaves in and out of defenders before having his strike attempt blocked by Ricardo Friedrich just outside the penalty area. The crowd bellows their appreciation for the effort as both teams battle for control of the ball deep in Kalmar territory. A man-of-the-match performance from Elias Martinsson is sure to keep the fans entertained, though no team scored a goal and the score remains 3-0. We are in the dying moments of the game and both teams are starting to slow down their efforts. Kalmar is content with not letting Luleå get any closer, while Luleå can't seem to break the deadlock in front of them. The ball is gradually drifting back and forth between the two sides, with neither team really pushing forward aggressively. Fredrik Lundgren has his eyes on the ball though, and he quickly snatches it up and tries to make something happen. He drives forward, but can only manage to get it through a sea of yellow shirts before it's regained by Ricardo Friedrich in goal for Kalmar. Neither team has managed to make any real significant headway since that third goal at minute 70, which ended in a convincing win for Kalmar at 3-0. The referee's whistle finally sounds, signifying the end of the match, and that's all she wrote, folks. That's a 3-0 victory for Kalmar. Kalmar has possession of the ball, and they look to push forward. Robert Gojani surveys his options as he dribbles down the left flank, but his pass is thwarted by Henrik Drug, who intercepts then quickly attempts a counter-attack. He moves with lightning speed, sending the ball across to Joshua Richards, who shoots wide of the post in minute 90. The crowd erupts in cheers at this near miss. What energy this game is still exhibiting even as it nears its conclusion. Stay tuned for more action until we reach final whistle. We're minutes away from the final whistle and Luleå is a team just enjoying their lead. Kalmar is trying to push forward, desperate for a goal. One of the most entertaining games of the match has seen the midfield clash between Joshua Richards of Luleå and Carl Gustafsson of Kalmar. Both players have put in tremendous shifts, with both using their strength and speed to try and control the central parts of the pitch. Joshua Richards just made an audacious move as he slid in from behind to win back possession. It showed his impressive reading of the game as well as his desire for success. His efforts are helping Luleå keep their lead, and it's one of those nights where he is undoubtedly taking away some personal joy from a 3-0 scoreline. The crowd is on their feet as the match comes to a close. Kalmar sends a long ball forward, but Luleå stays alert and Lakshmi Drug is there to intercept it. She pops it up over her head, then flicks it to the midfield. Joshua Richards grabs control immediately, weaving his way through multiple defenders before releasing a precise pass down the right side of the field. Algot Lidman is there, chesting the ball and darting toward goal. He cuts and moves past another defender with ease, but his shot attempt falls just wide of the target. The crowd erupts as Ricardo Friedrich dives onto the pitch, going all out for that ball. The match continues with everyone giving all they have in a very physical game. The field is cluttered with tackles as both teams' players go head-to-head in thrilling foot races towards each end of the pitch. Some shots go astray while others are blocked time and time again by superb goalkeeping. In spite of this level of effort, both teams have yet to break the deadlock, even with each team managing to create some dangerous chances in front of goal. It looks like this game might remain scoreless and end at 3-0. The referee has just blown the whistle to kick off the second half of extra time in this tense game. Luleå's leader on the pitch, Joshua Richards, sprints up the center, anticipating Kalmar's every move. He orchestrates a beautiful break down the left as Oskar Folds makes a daring run, dribbling past two defenders in brilliant fashion. Henrik Drömmar is waiting in support and sends an inch-perfect pass to Folds with his right boot. However, Folds fails to direct his shot on target, missing an opportunity to broker a tie in this exciting game. The crowd watching are audibly disappointed. The ball is passed to Joshua Richards and he's making a strong run past the defense of Kalmar. Victor Drömmar passes the ball to Henrik Drömmar, who drives it down the field, but unfortunately his shot is blocked by Ricardo Friedrich. The goalkeeper gets a clean save and now Kalmar makes a counterattack led by Romarinho. He passes the ball to Saku Leitupa and Lars Stra. They race up the field looking for an opportunity, but their efforts are thwarted by Fredrik Lundgren. Joke, what does Patrick Pettersson do when he sees the opposing team charging towards him? He grabs his pocket, like he's checking for his wallet. The teams are warming up for the second half of extra time, as the score remains 3-0. No team has been able to convert a goal since the first half ended. Both teams have had plenty of opportunities, but none of them have been able to stick the finish. The midfield battle has grown more sluggish, as both sides start to tire from their exertions. Despite some determined runs from Oskar Folds and Romarinho, neither side has been able to break through the defensive lineup. The goalkeepers for both teams have done well to shut down any attempts on their respective nets. And we've gone beyond regular time now, with no signs of either team breaking through anytime soon. It's certainly an exciting game so far, but with both sides running low on energy, it's looking more likely that this one will end in a draw. Unless a Luleå or Kalmar striker can pull off a moment of magic in extra time, it looks like we won't be getting any goals here today. The tension can be felt in the stadium as both teams battle it out in the final few minutes, desperately trying to score a goal and save the match. The players' spirits remain high, although exhaustion is beginning to take its toll. Luleå's goalkeeper Rasmus Asfam makes another heroic save as Kalmar forward Saku Leitupa misses a shot right in front of the goal. It's surely his last chance to make an impression on this game. He looks visibly disappointed with himself for squandering such a good opportunity. 903 Kalmar's Gojani makes a dash for the goal, but his shot is blocked by Asfam, who wastes no time getting the ball back in play. 904 The Luleå defense clears the ball out of their end of the field, finding Blugels in midfield, who takes a shot from distance. No luck though, as Friedrich is able to make a quick save. 906 Kalmar pushes forward, desperate to tie up the game before extra time ends. Stra sends in a high ball that rebounds off of Olausson and right into Lafson's path. He shoots it and it skips just wide of the left post. So close to a goal-scoring opportunity, but alas it slides past and we are still at 3-0. The pitch is alive with action, bright lights and flags wave in the air as players move quickly all around trying to control possession of the ball. The stadium is filled with excited supporters from both teams, singing chants or ringing cowbells to cheer on their team in this intense match. The battle for extra time continues as both teams try to break through the other side's defense. Kalmar appears to be gaining momentum as they mount a long-distance attack. Saku Leitupa sends an ambitious strike towards goal, but it veers wide of the post. The crowd in the stands cheers as Luleå throw their bodies into the attack, racing forward with tons of energy. The ball is quickly won back on the midfield and Algart Lidman looks to send it forward. He whips a cross into the box, where Oskar Folds leaps to head it towards goal, but Ricardo Friedrich dives and punches it away at the last second. A stunning save keeps Kalmar in this game and earns waves of applause from those in attendance. The ball is served back onto the pitch. The teams are locked in a tense battle as the extra time begins. Saku Leitupa battles through a defensive wall of Luleå players as he races towards the goal, but Ricardo Friedrich is ready in goal and makes an impressive save. The crowd is on its feet watching with anticipation. William Olausson performs a smart steal to take possession of the ball and make a break for Kalmar's end of the field. Victor Drömmar joins the attack with a long run downfield before passing it off to Algart Lidman. Henrik Drömmar and Joshua Richards sprint forward in support, constantly closing in on goal. The Kalmar defense rushes to form a defensive wall but are too late as Olausson kicks from outside the box and just misses wide, much to the disappointment of the home crowd. It looks like we'll go into extra time without anyone having scored. Kudos for our amazing crowd for being so engaged throughout this thrilling game. The Luleå crowd is cheering wildly as their team rushes up the pitch in a valiant attempt to equalize. The midfielders and forwards dive in pursuit of the ball, but Kalmar defenders step in to keep them at bay. Henrik Drug receives a pass from Victor Drug and hurdles over Johan Karlsson with breathtaking agility, giving him the chance for an open shot at goal. He takes his time, but his efforts come to no avail as Ricardo Friedrich makes a commanding save to deny him of a goal. The clock counts down fast, but neither team has made any significant strides so far. It's still 3-0 on the scoreboard. Okay, the extra time of this game is in full swing, and the atmosphere here is electric. Both teams are giving it their all in a bid to score that crucial goal and break this 3-0 limbo daring. We saw Luleå's Rasmus Asfum pull off an amazing reflex save from Kalmar's Simon Skrab's long shot, parrying the ball out for a corner with only millimeters to spare. Once again, the athleticism and skill of the players amaze us all. The stadium erupts as Kalmar make another attempt for goal. Romarinho powers forward and shoots with laser precision, just going wide of the far post. Well done by Romarinho. That was one of his trademark shots. With only minutes left in this intense match, can either team get a goal? We won't give up until we know. The stadium is abuzz with anticipation as we get ready to head into extra time in this intense match between Luleå and Kalmar. Luleå's keeper Rasmus Asfum lunges forward and makes an incredible save from a scoring effort from Kalmar's Robert Gojani, sending the crowd wild with cheers. Both teams are still pushing hard, with Algot Lidman for Luleå making a daring run down the left wing, but Lars Stra for Kalmar stays strong and blocks his shot. Oscar Folds from Luleå takes a chance from long range, only for it to be blocked by Ricardo Friedrich in the Kalmar goal. The explosive cheers from the stands only intensify after this close call for Kalmar, an indication that we are surely heading for an exciting extra time finish. The teams enter the pitch with energy and anticipation as they prepare to battle it out in extra time. Kalmar brings the intensity to the field as they put forth a relentless attack on Luleå's defensive line. Luleå is able to hold them off so far, but only just. Lars Stra of Kalmar is sprinting down the right wing, challenging William Olausson, who is doing his best to keep him away from goal. Boban Gojani comes in with a sliding tackle to save them from being countered. The crowd roars with enthusiasm and appreciation of this extraordinary play. The teams are clashing fiercely in the midfield, and even though no goal has been scored yet, both teams are showing admirable spirit. Amazing job from both sides, folks. Keep it up. The teams are pushing hard in their efforts to score a goal, with both Luleå and Kalmar players leaving it all on the field. Both sides have had their chances, but some last-ditch defending from the respective teams have been keeping scores level. As time ticks away in extra time, fatigue is starting to set in for both sides and the match has become a lot slower in pace. The excitement is slowly paling off and this game looks like it might end up as a draw on both ends, with neither team able to break through the other's defense. Both teams are still trying to find that killer pass or shot that might secure them the win, but no such luck so far. The extra time has entered the final moments, and both Luleå and Kalmar are running out of time. Both teams desperately looking for an opportunity to alter the score in the game, 3-0 in favor of Luleå. Olausson attempts to break through the midline with a pass towards Folds on the forefield, but his effort is met with success by Karlsson, who steps right in front to neutralize the pass. Richards then puts a through ball aiming at Pettersson sprinting towards the box, but Friedrich is quick on his feet to save Kalmar and gathers in possession. The clock runs down as the Crow encourages the players with their presence. In the end, no team was able to score another goal and Luleå takes home the victory with a score of 3-0. Well done to both teams for an intense match that featured some great tactics from both sides. Cheers from crowd for their dedication. The tension is mounting here in the stadium as Luleå and Kalmar prepare to battle their way through extra time. As the referee blows their whistle, both teams are set off into action. Luleå's Victor Drug launches a powerful free kick towards Kalmar's goal mouth. Friedrich quickly swoops in to make the save, keeping his team in the hunt for a goal. The crowd cheers in approval of the magnificent save. But right away, Kalmar is back on the attack. Lafson is working hard on the wing, bombing down the field with determination as he battles against two Luleå defenders. He manages to outmaneuver them both with some quick footwork and delivers a scorching cross deep into Luleå's penalty area, only for Olausson to pick it up and clear it for a corner kick. Leitupa takes the corner kick and whips it towards Sjöstedt, who looks poised to finish it off, but Lundgren comes rocketing in from out of nowhere and makes an incredible block, sending Leitupa's cross soaring over the heads of both teams. The clock keeps ticking as neither side can make headway past each other's defense. What an impressive display by Lundgren just now. The Swede proves why he's been one of Luleå's most important players this season, always ready when his team needs him. The tensions continue to mount in the second half of the game. Extra time is coming to a close, with neither team managing to break the 0-0 deadlock. Ricardo Friedrich, the Kalmar goalkeeper, shows great agility in thwarting one attack after another. He stops an ambitious shot from Victor Drug with a deft dive and bobbles away a low cross from Algard Lidman. With just minutes left on the clock, Ricardo remains resolute under pressure and looks determined to snatch his team a draw. Extra time continues and Luleå is pressing for another goal. Kalmar is trying to push out of their defensive zone and regain control of the game. The home team makes a move, but their player, Oscar Folds, comes off worse for it, wincing in pain. He looks like he's just taken a nasty knock from the opposing player and is struggling to get back to his feet. He looks like he needs some treatment on the sidelines before he can play again. The medical team come out to assess the situation. After some quick medical examinations, it looks like Oscar Folds isn't able to continue his involvement in this game, so he's removed from the pitch and replaced by Petter Bergman. The match continues with no additional goals scored and the score still stands at 3-0 at full time. The referee blows his whistle and we're off to the second half of extra time with Luleå commanding the ball. They look like they're determined to add to their 3-0 lead, but Kalmar's defenders are holding tight and doing everything they can to anticipate their opponent's attacks. Right winger Victor Drug from Luleå is proving to be a menace on the field tonight. You'd never know he only joined the team at the start of this season, as he already looks like a veteran, sprinting past defenders and delivering pinpoint crosses in effortless fashion. He's a real shutdown specialist, no doubt about it. The contest between him and Robert Gojani of Kalmar makes for great entertainment on the pitch, as both sides seek a goal before the final whistle. The game resumes and both teams are pushing to try and get a last-minute winner. Kalmar pressing hard and attack Luleå's goal, with Ronaldo Gurmai taking the ball down the wing. He sends a great cross in, only for it to drift wide of the post. The referee calls for a break from play as we go into the second period of extra time. The wind is picking up and it looks like it will be an uphill battle for either side in these closing minutes. Both teams continue to fight but neither can finish their attacks as they continue in a scoreless draw. The referee blows his whistle to end the match, still at 3-0. The clock is ticking down to the final whistle in this exciting clash between Luleå and Kalmar. Both teams have given their all in this match and both sides have had their chances to break the scoreless deadlock that has been present for most of the game. The spectators are doing their best to be heard over the foggy air as the players struggle for control of the ball in overtime. Ricardo Friedrich makes a big save for Kalmar as Fredrik Lundgren looks for a late winner, firmly pushing aside his shot from range. Saku Leitupa gets a chance on the counter but can't direct his effort on target, sending it flying above the crossbar. The ball is raced upfield by Joshua Richards, but Rasmus Sjöstedt quickly slides through with a well-timed tackle to win back possession. The crowd rises to their feet as Carl Gustafsson delivers an incredible pass towards Saku Leitupa, who is flying down the right flank, only to be blocked off by William Olausson at the last moment. Referee blows his whistle, allowing play to continue. As we approach full time with no one able to find an opening goal, a heavy mist lingers around both teams and referee as they try to push through until full time. With no extra time needed today, we'll soon be awarding our winning team. The players from Luleå and Kalmar are putting everything they have got left into this thrilling last few minutes. Both keepers, Ricardo Friedrich and Rasmus Asfum, are alert as they look to save any last-minute attempts on goal. The game is taking place in mild 12 degrees Celsius, under a cloudy sky. Henrik Drömmar has just gone in for a crunching tackle on Saku Leitupa, and both players are still down on the ground after the impact. Organized chaos ensues as both teams attempt to capitalize on this free-flowing sequence of play. Lars Straw unleashes a powerful long ball over the Luleå defense, but it's punched away by keeper Rasmus Asfund, who shows excellent agility and reflexes with his punch out of play. With only a few seconds remaining in extra time, will either side be able to find a breakthrough? The extra time is drawing to a close as we near the end of this match. Luleå put on quite a showing in this one, dominating possession and attacking with purpose. However, Kalmar's defense has been staunch, holding off all of Luleå's forays into the final third and clearing their lines well when needed. The two sides have been going back and forth for the past 10 minutes, but neither has been able to conjure any clear-cut chances due to some organized defending from both teams. Despite a clearly tiring side playing extra time, neither team has let up in their defensive duties, with each giving it their all to try and find the game winner. Unfortunately for the fans here at the stadium, wrestling match ensued as both sides looked to drag this one out until the final whistle. The adrenaline is really getting going as extra time winds down. Kalmar is pressing hard, looking to break the deadlock and make a last-minute comeback against Luleå. Nordling and Leitupa are leading the charge, rattling the Luleå defense with several near misses. Joshua Richards of Luleå is quietly putting in an impressive performance despite having picked up a knock early in the second half. His pain threshold must be incredible because he's still chasing down attackers with gusto. The clock is ticking down, but both teams are refusing to back down. It's anybody's game at this point. As extra time heats up, Luleå and Kalmar strive hard for the win, each striving for the breakthrough in a highly intense match. The passes flies up and down the pitch as Luleå works to penetrate Kalmar's defense. Pushing up in attack, decisive runs by Fredrik Lundgren, William Olausson, and Oscar Folds give them an edge, but they just can't seem to break through. For their part, Kalmar look to counterattack, but their chances are quickly snuffed out by Luleå's defenders. Shots fly wide of the goal, leaving both sides incapable of clinching a goal in this high-stakes match. As both teams fatigue, the score in the game remains unchanged at 3-0 with no winners on either side yet. The Kalmar team is pushing hard to get a goal in before the game ends, but Luleå's defense is holding strong. The clock is ticking down and both teams are getting desperate for a win. Henrik Drömmar, midfielder for Luleå, makes an outstanding pass to Algot Lidman deep in the Kalmar half of the pitch. Algot gets in control of the ball and tries to find space around two of Kalmar's defenders, but they manage to get it off his feet just in time. The crowd is roaring with cheers. A post-match interview revealed that Joshua Richards was playing with an injured shoulder all throughout the game, but he never complained or took a break from playing his best. His determination and dedication was truly inspiring to watch. In the closing stages of extra time, Luleå's Joshua Richards makes a run towards the Kalmar goal. He has plenty of speed and tries to go around defender Rasmus Sjöstedt, but he can't quite find his footing in time. The ball rolls out of bounds and goes back to the midfield. Victor Drömmar keeps the intensity high for Luleå and drives himself down the right side. He makes a good pass to Oscar Folds, who shoots low on goal, but his effort is blocked by Ricardo Friedrich in goal. Kalmar counts its blessings there as Friedrich dives forward to make the save. All players are still giving it their all, pushing for a late goal before the game ends. Henrik Drömmar is putting in his all for Luleå, never giving up even after 90 minutes of play, showing great commitment despite his small size. His persistence is paying off as he continues to find opportunities to drive forward with the ball and create chances for his team. The referee blows the whistle to start the second half of extra time. Kalmar looks determined to score, but Luleå is doing their best to ward off their opponents and defend the 3-goal lead. Both teams are playing their hearts out in this exciting match, neither wanting to give up without a fight. The sun is shining brightly on the pitch and casts a golden glow on the players as they move around. There's a light breeze in the air, and despite being a bit humid, it's still quite pleasant for the players and spectators alike. The crowds are cheering passionately, urging their team on to win. The teams are pushing forward in the last few minutes of extra time as they search for the goal that could produce a thrilling conclusion to this match, but neither side can find a way through. Kalmar need a miraculous turnaround to get back into the game and dare throwing men forward. Ricardo Friedrich is leading from the front, dashing off his line to try and snuff out danger. He's been superb so far, making a number of important saves from Luleå's attack, and he just made another fantastic save with his foot, denying Algot Lidman from close range as he tried to curl one into the net. The crowd collectively groans in disappointment, but Ricardo is already looking for the next attack. The game is tied up as both teams struggle to make the difference. Luleå is pressing hard for a goal and Kalmar is countering, attempting to break the defense. The midfielders from both teams are running all over the pitch, trying to catch the final pass that can make a difference. Meanwhile, in Stadium of Light, the crowd is keeping its hopes high. The architecture of this stadium is majestic and stands out between grey buildings. It has 8 stands with capacity for 14,530 seating places surrounded by glass and metallic walls. On top of that, 4 massive towers covered in white glass remind us of a snowflake with its perfect geometry. The stadium also counts with a modern system of LED lights located at each stand's top, making it even more impressive on night games. As it happens with this one, the landscape around says its moment of dusk and the view becomes even more enchanting. Kalmar kicks off the extra time but quickly loses possession to Luleå, who surges forward with a lightning-fast attack as Victor Drug dribbles around Johan Karlsson. He sends a beautiful through ball to Henrik Drug, who takes a crack from outside the box, and his shot forces Ricardo Friedrich into a full stretch save. The rebound bounces off of Friedrich's face and rolls wide for a corner kick. The players rush to the corner flag and Jordi Vlugels lines up the corner kick. He stands over the ball and spots Algot Lidman making a near-post run. He sends an inch-perfect delivery in front of Rasmus Sjöstedt, who slips his marker, but his header is deflected away with ease by Lars Stra. The players are slugging it out now, playing on an increasingly tattered field as mud and dirt gets kicked up with every tackle, leaving both teams caked in mud. The referees are struggling to keep up with all the off-the-ball skirmishes as tempers flare throughout the game. We're in the extra time of the game and neither team looks poised to score. Both teams are playing conservatively in order to survive the extra time. Luleå midfielder Henrik Drug races down the sideline, evading Kalmar's defenders, only for his shot to be saved by goalkeeper Ricardo Friedrich. The crowd holds their breath as Drug narrowly missed what could have been a game-winning goal. Meanwhile, Kalmar forward Simon Skrab is using every ounce of energy he has to attempt to break away from Luleå's defense, but it's not enough. Despite a handful of close chances for each team, neither team managed to find that much-needed goal, and the final score remains 3-0. The whistle is blown to signal the start of the extra time and both teams look eager to try and score a goal. Luleå initiate an attack from their end with the ball clumsily being passed up the pitch. The Kalmar team are ready for them, in position and full of energy, pressing hard to charge after Luleå's advances. In no time at all, Kalmar managed to regain possession of the ball, and it looks as though they could really make something happen here. They've just passed it through several players before they make their way into Luleå's penalty area, where they face a wall of 4 defenders. Just as they're about to make their move, the defense spring into action and clear the ball out of danger at the last second. The crowd is vibrant, cheering on both teams in hopes that one of them will find a way through and score that elusive goal. The chants can be heard even outside of the stadium as every fan is desperate for either side to gain an advantage. As extra time comes to an end, both teams fight for possession with determination, but it's just not enough to get by either side's defense. The final whistle blows, still with no score on either side, leaving both coaches shaking their heads in frustration. The ball is rolling and the players are sprinting back and forth, chasing each other like three-dimensional chess pieces around the pitch. Both teams are pushing for a win, making it particularly difficult for the opposition to secure a goal. Kalmar has possession of the ball, passing from midfield to forward as they strive to beat Luleå's defense. The rain has picked up since the first half of the game, making it difficult for players to control the ball on this slippery pitch. Despite 2 great tackles by Lars Stra and Robert Gojani at midfield, Kalmar's offense stalls out in front of Luleå's keeper, Rasmus Asplund. Luleå regains possession of the ball and sprints downfield, searching for an opportunity to break away and make something happen in the final few seconds of extra time. Algot Lidman takes a long shot from his left foot, but Ricardo Friedrich makes a textbook save just before it reaches him. The final whistle blows. It's a hard-fought battle that ends 3-0 with no extra time goals. Kalmar's forward, Simon Skrab, misses another chance to score. His lack of focus and aborted shots has allowed Luleå to keep the 3-0 lead. The crowd expresses frustration as Skrab is having a very poor performance today. Despite Kalmar's increased pressure on offense, Luleå defenders Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards have managed to stop any attempts at goal. In a last-ditch effort to equalize, Karlsson tries a long shot, but Asfam easily saves it. The game ends 3-0 with Luleå maintaining their lead over Kalmar. Luleå are pushing for a fourth goal as we head into the final seconds. The fans are chanting and cheering, loud or louder than before. Their team have been on an impressive run, and with just one more goal, they could make it 4. Kalmar are doing their best to keep up, but Luleå are going all out for that fourth goal. The referee's whistle has sounded, signaling the end of the match. It's still 3-0 to Luleå, who just fell short of finding that elusive fourth goal. But what a match this has been. The crowd have certainly been loud and passionate in supporting both teams, so great job to all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has just blown for this hard-fought match between IFK Luleå and Kalmar FF. The players on both sides gave it their all, with neither team backing down as they battled it out for the Swedish Cup title. This victory for IFK Luleå marks one of the most triumphant announcements of us all. A team from this northern city in Sweden has beaten one of Sweden's top teams to secure a shot at playing European teams in Europa Conference League. The momentous accomplishment that this feat represents is sure to be felt by all IFK Luleå fans who have yearned and wished for a chance to show that they belong alongside Europe's best sides. Electrifying cheers of IFK have been heard throughout the stadium, and such excitement is sure to ripple through the whole city after such a fantastic success. On behalf of everyone here, congratulations to IFK Luleå. We look forward to seeing what more you can achieve in the Europa Conference League.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se